live yet. That's interesting. Alrighty then. I think we are good for all of the streams, except I need to update Rumble. That's right. Always such a pain in the butt. Okay. Need to update. Yep, there we go. All right. Hello, Mr. M Note. I see you in Discord. I'll be joining in a minute. I just got to get all this figured out first. It's a lot easier. It's a lot easier to do this without other people chatting. Okay. Bam. And bam. Okay. Remember, you guys can advance words on stream by typing !restart. And you can get it going again. Where's my tweet? There's my tweet. Okay. Oh, that looks too funny. Oh yeah, we're doing that one. We're doing that one. Okay. Finding a very fun animated GIF for today. Gotta do that. I always have to do an animated GIF, you know what I mean? That's important. All right, so I'm gonna open that up. All right, I think I can, yeah. I can light that beacon. Where is this one? Set that up there and post that to whatever. And then lighting up some other beacons. There we go. Now, M-Note, I did see that you used a Cover My Replay on the rerun channel, so that will be prioritized. I have 2 prioritized replays today so far. Yours and Dutch. I believe that's I believe it's Dutch. I always mix up Conklin and Dutch Eagle and Flyer. Come on, go. Hey. Oof. Okay. I think that's all of the Discords. Okay. Let's get oh, you know what? You guys can't do it because I didn't start streamer bot yet. I'm a derp. When it says SB connected, then you can do the restart command. All right, here we go. Derp Herpington, Herp Derpington, Herp Derp, Derp a Herp. Okay, closing that window. Rumble, I need to edit the title, so let me go to that one. Live streaming, live stream. Edit. All right. Rumble is good, except I need to pop out the chat. The chat, here we go. Bam. All right, I finally close you. I can test now. So let's see. This is the horizontal stream, and this is the vertical stream. Let's make sure that both are working. Perfect. Twitch over there. Close my stuffs. All right. Move that over there. Minimize some windows, and I think we're just about ready to rock and or roll, except I do need to open up our build. Let's see, open build in browser. Got to get our 2 ship builds ready to go, and then I need to double check my other channel. I can also post that there real quick. All right. Posted there. Hey, Taro, good morning. Or good afternoon. It's actually afternoon for me too now. Good evening for you. Okay. I need to go here and I need to open up that and that. And then kick. And then rumble. And then YouTube. Okay. Oof. Yes, I am live. I am live. That's right, Gaelic. I'm just trying to get things set up here. There we go. I have that open there. That didn't seem right. Okay. All right, everybody. I think we're about ready to get going here. We just have to beat a level of words on stream. You guys are already doing that. There we go. We did it. Okay. Let me go join Note. Hello, Note.
Hello. So I was going to request that mine be done first because I have something from 2 to 4 that I will not be able to be on voice.
I mean, yeah, I was going to do yours anyway because I don't know if Dutch is here or not. So figured since you're here, might as well do yours first. And I think the replay render is still broken. Might as well check it and see. Today is the 12th. I always write down the replays I do because otherwise I can forget. And that's always a pain in the butt. Gabriel, hey! Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Good to see you again, my friend. Yo to you too. And it's time for some Zath, indeed, Aldeas. Indeed, yes. How's my dad doing? He's doing fine. He's doing fine. Thank you for asking. British, so yeah, I don't know. I don't, whatever. I've got no idea how that works. But it is what it is. Guys, happy Sunday. We're back. It's time for another replay analysis stream. Let's go. No pudding today, not yet. Well, maybe later. I don't know. There's clan battles tonight, right? And Sunday. So yeah, probably. But anyways, y'all are stuck with me right now. Hope that's okay. We've got a couple of prioritized replays going, and then we'll see what other replays we have available to us. I'm gonna put up a poll here. I have an Amalfi and a Canada game, and I don't have any other replays just yet. So that means that if you guys have a replay that you want included in that, just post it over on my replay analysis channel. I can get them downloaded, and we can put up another vote, and you guys can vote and all that good stuff. Yeah, this week, tomorrow night, instead of the typical Manor Lords, where I'm wearing this fun hat here, I'm probably going to be playing Borderlands 4. And I'm doing that for a couple reasons. One, there's a patch that's in testing in the works for Manor Lords and hasn't been released yet. It's currently in beta, and I don't want to beta test it. I want to wait for the patch to get fully released to do the thing. And then two, next week, I'll be gone at TwitchCon. I will not... Technically, I will be able to stream Monday night if everything goes as planned. If everything goes as planned, I will be able to stream a week from tomorrow night. If it doesn't go as planned, I won't be able to. So just to be safe, what's up, NBA? Just to be safe, I don't want to plan on a Monday stream next week necessarily. So we're not doing Manor Lords because of those two things. So as I said, today's our last stream for before TwitchCon. I don't know what the patch cycle is for Warships off the top of my head. I think there might be one more. I think when I get back from TwitchCon, I'll have one more week, but I can't remember all the timings and stuff. So this might be the last time for replay analysis. We shall see. But yeah, Friday and Sunday I will not be streaming because I'll be at TwitchCon. I will be streaming from TwitchCon though. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Replays only. No. Any replay, Gabriel. It doesn't matter what mode. I've even done training room. COTS is coming soon, Gaelic. That is correct. Now, if you missed my announcement on Friday, oh my goodness. Duke, hey. Let's go. Wow. How you doing, man? Yeet indeed. Yes, we're going to have to eat out a code because he just raided on in. Let's go.
Giveaway.
Let's go.
Go to twitch.tv/lord_zadh, follow, and write something in chat.
Well, welcome everybody. Those of you that are new to the stream, thank you for sticking through the raid. You got some extra channel points over on Duick's channel. But make sure you follow him if you don't. He's a Scotsman, a proper Scotsman, and he does World of Warships as well. Very awesome dude. Those of you guys that raided in, you just woke up. Stevie and Prue are late cats, unfortunately. They've been passed for a couple years. We're hoping to get some new kitty cats, new furballs in a bit, but Stevie is right up over there. We are eating out a code, guys. All you got to do is be a follower and active in chat. Those of you that are brand new to the channel, welcome on in. Click the follow button if you want. Following is free on Twitch, of course. And then just type anything you want in the chat. And we are Gucci. Yes, you are a proper Scotsman as well, Gaelic. That is true. Another sexy Scottish accent. Exactly. And Derek, no problem. Go raid and run. You haven't eaten since breakfast. Wow. You were violently denied a good game in St. Vincent. I'm sorry to hear that. You're saving one that you killed like 8 enemies in Asymmetrics. There you go. That's a good one. Good evening to you, David. Okay. So yeah, that's the plan for today. That's what we're doing. We're doing the replays, and then we'll be going into live play, doing asymmetrics and stuff like that. As I said, we got TwitchCon coming up. And then I was mentioning this, I think Gaelic, you had talked about COTS. I will be missing the first weekend of COTS, most likely, because I'm going to be down in doing a special event for Stack Up to celebrate their 10th anniversary, their 10-year anniversary. It's a program that they run called Call to Arms Live. It's all about fundraising. Of course, most of you guys know who Stack Up is at this point and what's up with them. I'll put the link there so you guys can see once again what Stack Up is all about. But it was very nice of them. They said, why don't you come on down and participate in this event? So I said, sure, why not? You played alongside Happa twice through the week in Asymmetrics. There you go. Very nice. Very nice. Well, M-Note, are we ready for your replay, sir?
Yes, I am ready to go.
Okay. So let me go over to the game here. I do have to get a couple of things set up, chat. So I know some of you guys just jumped on in with the raid. I'm going to run a commercial break right now as we get things sorted out here. That way you guys don't miss any action or whatever, okay? So I'm just going to run a 2-minute shorter one. Hey, Dutch. Dutch, that was your replay that you submitted, right? And Aldeus, congratulations on your 3-stream streak. You've gotten... you unlocked the Essex. Essex is a great boat. I'm sure you'll be very happy with that. Okay, commercial break is going to run. I'm getting loaded into the game. I hate when it does this. I load a replay and it loads me into the game. I don't know why it likes to do that, but it does. It is what it is. Yes, okay. So I will be doing, after MNode's game, I'll be doing your Crocciolo game, okay? Let's see, can I load the Des Moines? Yes, I can now. There we go. Let's put the build viewer on. Maybe? Your replay made the cut, or do you have to use points? David, currently you should be okay. Be prepared though, if we get people using points or something, you might need to just jump on in there. Okay. Why is it not showing?
Yeah, the main reason that I used points was because I knew I wasn't going to be available, after 2.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's smart to do that. It is absolutely smart to do that. I mean, you've been in enough channels, chats, replay streams. You know how crazy it can get sometimes with people jumping on in. So it's best not to just wait there and expect it to come. So, okay, I'm gonna take a sip of water, and I think we got 40 seconds on the commercial break. Dutch says good. 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 Good, yes. Okay, everything's looking fine on the streams. I'm excited about this. Hey, Joey. I thought my headphones were a little loud. Once again, guys, we do have a giveaway going. All you have to do is be a follower in chat and in the stream and active in chat. So make sure you're following and typing anything in chat. I don't know what we're getting rid of. I think it's a CC container. I didn't catch it. Yes, CC container. All right. So you probably have about 3-4 minutes left to follow and type something in chat to get into the giveaway, okay? Aldeus! This is fun today. 2 months too. Let's go. Yeah. Your Twitch Prime sub, Aldeus. Thank you very much, dude. I don't know why Lumia keeps saying it's here, but it is. I don't know. It's weird. It is what it is. Okay. I think everybody by now should be back from the commercial break. Thank you guys, by the way, for sticking through commercials. If you're not using an ad blocker, it helps me tremendously. Ad revenue is about 1/3 to 1/2 of all earnings for me on Twitch. So it does help quite a bit. Of course, subbing helps too, all that stuff. But if you don't have the money, don't want to sub, that's fine. Just sit through commercials. That's a great way to support any streamer out there. And I do my best to make it so you guys don't see commercials during good stuff. Colonel Nasty, hello. Happy Sunday. All right. My hat on straight. I think so. You nasty. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. This is going to be the Des Moines. Probably the most popular ship on my YouTube channel. I get so many Des Moines replays because this ship is just bonkers fun. She is very much an explosive boat with really good rate of fire, decent to good maneuverability, and armor plating protection, blah, blah, blah. And of course, it's got the American piercing shells as well, that have the buffed angles and all that. So yes, she's easy to screw up, Duckman, but she's also relatively easy to have amazing games in. So really good opportunity to learn and also just to have some fun. If you are new to the game and you are looking for your first tier 10, I will say the Des Moines is not a bad choice. Thank you, JB. Thank you.
Completely agreed.
Happy Sunday to you, by the way, JB. We like replays of crappy games here. This is true. This is true. All right.
This is going to be an interesting game then, which I'll get into once we get into the game.
Yeah, let's take a look at your build M note. So this is M note you used to cover my replay, and main armaments mod 1, surveillance radar, aiming systems, propulsion mod, concealment, and then finally you did go with the unique upgrade. Okay, now the unique upgrade is in place usually of main battery mod 3 for reload, and what the unique upgrade does is it impacts mostly your propulsion capabilities. So it helps with accelerating forward. I believe it also helps reversing too from a dead stop. It used to be much stronger, but then Wargaming nerfed it, sadly. I've had lots of games, clan battles, playing with the unique upgrade. That being said, you can absolutely handle reload too in main battery and be perfectly fine with that.
See, I was fortunate to get the unique upgrade under the old system before the RP, so I got it for free.
Me too. Yep, you just had to play enough games to kind of unlock it and do enough missions. So there's a reason why you need 3K bait. Yeah, I know. Des Moines is exactly. And you can't go wrong with any American ship line to grind as your first. That's true. They're pretty good all-rounders. Your build here is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, you've got propulsion on top of the enhanced propulsion, so you just zoom, which is fun to watch. For your captain, you've got Halsey. Now, he's got some talents, right? If you get a double strike, you do get a bonus to your detection. Not so important in Des Moines, but it can help. The big thing is Confederate that helps with your main battery reload, which can be very sexy. He also comes with a couple of buffed skills, Grease the Gears and Gun Feeder, both of which you've taken. You've gone with Priority Target, Adrenaline Rush, Superintendent, Survivability Expert, and Concealment Expert. That's a really good start, and I'm going to guess you're going for radiolocation last?
No, top grade gunner.
So with Des Moines, you can do either one of these and get away with it quite well. So top grade gunner obviously helps with your main battery, which is good if you're not taking main battery mod in slot 6 here. This does help boost your reload time if you got something within your concealment. So let's say your radar or destroyer, you see it, that helps you kill that destroyer quicker. However, as a counterpoint, one thing I will mention is radiolocation helps you know which direction that destroyer is, so it can help you when it comes to trying to track it down. But both of these are good choices. If I'm playing ranked, I'm going to do radiolocation. If I'm playing randoms, I'm going to do top grade gunner. Hoojam, congrats on your CC container code. And then finally for flags, you got anti-air, consumables, speed, heal boosting, fire chance, ramming, HP, and fire reduction. Not a bad choice there for consumables. You could get away with dropping, I would say, the anti-air flag in favor of the fire flood chance, just because with Des Moines you spam HE so often, getting that extra 0.5% fire chance can really come in handy. Otherwise, everything else makes perfect sense. Okay. Poof.
So I want to say that this battle is painful for me to submit and have people watch. This is one of those battles that I look back on and it's one of those that I've got to remember, and not in a good way.
Okay.
I play this game very, very well until I don't.
Until you don't. And that's the problem with Des Moines is it's very easy to not play well, and just that one time is enough to get you wrecked. So, this is our ranked battle. So I guess this is what, Silver League?
Silver, yes.
Okay. And why don't you talk me through your thinking for early deployment as well as the lineup here?
So my early thinking here is, okay, I probably want to go to, I initially think C cap, but then I'm like, no, I'll go to the contest cap because that's where my radar is more useful. Plus, that's the side I spawn on.
Okay. I agree with you.
I note that they have two radars in the form of the enemy Des Moines and the Zvea.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, there's a couple ways that you can play the boat based off of this lineup. I'd be very scared of the Libertad, very scared of the Ohio because he can overmatch your bow. Croyson can overmatch your bow too, I think.
Yes.
Yeah. So that's a scary thought. And the reason I'm bringing that up...
Go ahead.
The reason I bring that up is because you got to be very careful not to play the bow on game where you're just like, spamming and spotted the whole time.
Well, the thing that is really scaring me right now is my team's deployment.
Yep. So one of the struggles, and I'll note you didn't communicate at all in chat, and you yourself started going towards CCAP. So, oh my god. So I have an issue with that. The other issue I have is what just happened in chat right there. Now, this is something that you can absolutely report for terms of service violation because the Libertad is actually helping the enemy team. Don't know why, but okay. But yeah, early on you could have said something to your team like, I'm gonna go A, I need one person to come with me.
Yeah.
But, you know.
I have, after this game, I have started doing that pretty much religiously because of this game.
Yeah. Now, I will mention too, I don't like your initial positioning right here. This is a traditional open position for a Des Moines, sure. But the problem is that you don't really have an escape route. It would take you more time to get into the position, but I think you might be better sorted in a kite away position, either that way or flipped from where you are. Because that allows you to run away.
Yeah, if, what is that? Is that the Ohio that's here?
Yes,
yeah,
he's coming your way.
Yeah, he could just rush me.
He can. He just walk right into you. And at least if you were facing the other direction, you could just YOLO charge him if you needed to. DM takes forever to back up. Well, he's got the unique upgrade, so that will help a little bit. Wow. I just pulled out a piece of Stevie's fur from this shirt.
Huh.
2 years old. That tells you how long, I guess I need to wash this sometime. Oh well. Teamwork, who knew, right? Honestly, when I see secondary battleships like this, a lot of times, they actually succeed if they ball up because there's so many secondaries, it just overwhelms the enemy. But if you look at it, the two Libertads are deciding that they don't want to play secondary battleship. Instead, they want to play far away, which is really frustrating to see, by the way. I have too many clothes. Yes,
well,
I do.
it's nice to see on the enemy team. It's less nice to see on your own team.
Right. Okay, so the enemy team went for a 3-3 deployment.
Yeah. So I don't know what to do here because I'm over here all on my Jack Jones.
So you've got a couple of options. One is I wouldn't keep backing up. If you keep backing up, you are showing a decent amount of side. A battleship coming around the corner can just blap you. Okay, Libertad moved. I wouldn't shoot here, but okay. Des Moines going to detect you, so Libertad's going to open up with the secondaries. Alshaska, hello. Okay, where are those torpedoes coming from? They're coming through the center again. This is your opportunity to just W forward, but you don't know where the Ohio is. And since you opened up with your guns, the Ohio
knows where I am.
Knows where you are. Now, you're lucky. Because for whatever reason, they decided to just take A and run away. I was expecting the Ohio to be here, right, in the A cap. If he's in the A cap, you're screwed. But he's not, so you can just walk in.
If he was in the A cap, I'd probably turn around here and go south.
Mm-hmm.
That was my plan anyway, and that's what that radar was for. That radar was to figure out where the Ohio was, and to a lesser extent where the Schimmel was.
Yep, absolutely. And you're absolutely correct as well, Hujam. Libertads, and at lower tier secondary, I find that they usually won't push forward unless there's a whole lot of allies in front of them for God knows why. Even then, sometimes they don't push forward. I mean, the Laffy's all the way up here, and they're still, like, afraid to push. Oh well. Rip your Schlieffen, by the way.
At least my Libertad is going somewhat the right direction now.
But it's too late. By the time he decides to start advancing, he's giving broadside to Ohio Libertad himself. So that's his problem. What's up, Panoramics? Get the cap first.
using the ability to shoot around corners.
Now you got a couple of choices here. One choice is to go straight through the channel and basically give chase. What's up, Morkbork? The other option is to go north here and get in the backfield. Personally, I would go up north.
Those are both good options. Basically, I'm going to be weighed by options right now. I mean, right now, I know that the Ohio, pretty much everyone is looking elsewhere, so I feel fine opening up here, especially because I'm coming to a stop. If people start targeting me, my build means that I can get behind the island pretty quick.
Yep, I'd forget about the Libertad and shoot the Ohio. Yeah, we just started Panoramics, but we're having fun. It's our first replay for the day. There's a shout out for Panoramics. So, the reason I don't like you sitting here is because the enemy team isn't afraid of you, right? You don't provide them with any real threat. You're just going to sit there and farm. And that's why I think...
That's why I'm coming out now.
Sure. That's why I think if you went north, you could clobber the Svea, for example, who's not expecting you, right? And your radar defeats his smoke and all that kind of stuff. And then you can get behind. And if you can get behind, then the enemy team kind of has to deal with you. Perfect timing indeedy.
And to be fair, that is actually kind of my idea here to do that. I'm not going north to do that. I'm taking the more direct route because it's riskier, but I also am kind of looking at this and I'm thinking, well, right now my team is doing okay. We're up on caps and ships. Well, okay, now we're not.
Yeah.
But based on how they've been playing, I think that time is kind of importance here.
Yeah, I mean, you've got a Libertad that's on the 10 line. Like, he literally can't get any farther away from the action. Libertad is quite low, so I might go for the Libertad, or I still like the idea of going after the Svea to the north. He just popped his smoke, so you going north gives you the opportunity to completely remove the Svea of that ability. And your AP will clobber him too.
So here's the thing. I'm not certain that that's Svea smoke. That might be Shima smoke.
Well, if it's Shima smoke, then guess what? You clobber the Shima too. I mean, like, you know?
But I am having the same thought, although I do catch the island a bit there.
The important thing is, will the Des Moines spot you as you move up? Yes. He beached himself. Interesting. Now, because the Des Moines spotted you, I would forget about going north, because now this Svea, and if the Shimakaze is up there and he's your concern, those are both things that you don't want to deal with. You're far better suited for focusing out the Des Moines from this part of the island, because you know the Svea is probably up here and can't do anything about you. If you go to the north, what you're doing is you're allowing a 1v1 between the Libertad and the Des Moines, and you're taking a possible 1v2 up here. Instead, stay down here, take the 2v1 together, get the Des Moines out. That gives the Laffy time to come up and help too.
Your thoughts are definitely proving prescient.
Dead ahead.
All right, well, you went north. There's some torpedoes. I would definitely put Hydro up now. They see you. They know you're coming.
Rack of 4, and those were pretty fast. So those
That's
are probably
Sveatorps.
Sveatorps.
Those are Sveatorps. I would absolutely radar back now.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
It's very appropriate music, yes.
on fire.
Okay, now you're changing targets. I don't like this. If you're gonna do this, you should be healing too. You're gonna get to max heal in a sec. There you go. When you know you're taking damage like this, you're better suited taking using the heal as early as possible. Also, you might as well swing a little bit more and get your rear turret in.
Ship is on fire.
Okay, well at least you got the kill.
Tree is in sight.
And now it's just you. Now see, you leaving the Des Moines alone allowed him to go and kill the Laffy.
Yeah.
Yep. So now you have to deal with you versus the two boats. I would DCP that. Why are you letting the flood stick?
Tree is in sight.
You should be DCPing that. You're already at max heal.
I was looking at my consumables and I'm like, oh, of course, my DCP is on cooldown.
But it's not.
I didn't say that it was a good observation. I said it was an observation.
Okay. Well, if he's concerned about the next rack of torps, yeah, but I don't know. I mean, the flood chance on the Svea torps are quite low anyways. I would go straight into the B cap here. And I would turn northward in case the Des Moines comes after you. You can kite away from the Des Moines and try to clobber the Svea. That's really your only chance here.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
I mean, it's a good chance because we're ahead on caps. And the Des Moines is going to be giving chase to me, so yeah.
Yeah, but you're kind of just sitting here. So, like, you're giving the enemy team all the time in the world to relocate. Yeah, that's true, Cthulhu.
And here's where this is hard to watch.
Well, you know he's coming. And personal opinion, if I see the Des Moines here, I might go forward instead and play Ring Around the Island with the Des Moines.
Yeah, that's exactly what I should be doing. I
Yeah.
do that and I win the game.
Yep.
But I'm like, well, I have twice his health, and, well, a little less now that he's healing. And he looks to be kind of broadside, so this should be an easy fight.
No. Remember, your rear citadel is flat, so you can be citadeled through the... Yep, just like that. And look, he's got Halsey. Oh. Oh, the pain. All right. Well, we got our first death pick of the day, and it's our first replay, so that's off to a good start. There we go. Hey, Skywell. 8-inch butt sex, indeed. Yes. Unlucky.
I see, and here's the thing, like, I am so used to being like, okay, I'm perfectly well angled to him. I'm at like, what, 70, 80 degree angle? He's not going to do any damage to me. And then suddenly I take like 10, 15K in one salvo and I have no idea what's going on. Because remembering like the shape of the ship and how that affects stuff is a second order thing that a lot of people don't talk about. You know, people say, angle your ship. So I angled my ship. But it's not just the ship. You have to angle specific sides. And that's a lot to take into account.
I want you to go back after this replay is done and revisit that engagement because you actually weren't angled. You straightened out. You gave him that flat rear because you were running away from him and the island forced you to go straight. So one of the problems with the Des Moines and that engagement is you weren't able to control that engagement at all because the island was right there. You were so close to it. That's what really screwed you. If the island wasn't there, you'd be able to turn more appropriately to deal with him. The other thing I want to mention, M-Note, real quick, is I don't think the unique upgrade is working for you. I think you'd be far better off running reload mod.
Why do you say that?
Because in the engagements that you had, I felt like you didn't have enough DPM to really make the impact, because most of the time you only used your front turrets. Even when you had the opportunity to swing and use your rear against the Shimakaze, you didn't choose to do that. So if you're not going to do that, in my opinion, you'd be far better off using the reload module to buff your front gun so that they fire more quickly. I think that would be far better for you.
What I'm just looking at, I mean, you were talking about controlling the engagement. The thing is that I did control the engagement in that I had no reason to take that engagement at all.
Mm-hmm.
I play Ring Around the Rosie, and
yeah,
this Fae is not going to do enough damage to kill me, and we win in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, the render tool is not working, so I'm just going to fast forward to that part I'm talking about here. But generally speaking, the thing about Des Moines with the unique upgrade is not so much the ability to, like, kind of see, like, right there, for example, you don't have the ability to, like, have a big impact on the game as much as dodge incoming fire and torpedoes by, you know, scooting like crazy. But I'm not seeing you do that at all in this game, really. You're playing a very typical, cautious game, get to a position, and then fire your guns a lot. So in that, like, even here, for example, getting 1 or 2 more salvos in on this Des Moines could have proved decisive. Could. Who knows? I don't know what his heals were like and all that. But, you know, even right here, you're bow in, you're stopping, you're not really using the unique upgrade for all of its value, in my opinion. So I think you're better off just going reload. Okay, watch.
I think, though, that the better thing to do would be learn how to play with the unique upgrade and use it to its advantages.
I mean, you can do that too, but I'm just saying, like, you're leaving a lot of damage on the table because you're just sitting there and camping one spot. Okay, take a look right here. This is not angled. Right? I mean, look, his line, your line. Right? Like, that can pen.
Really?
Yeah.
That can pen?
Yeah. Remember, he's got American piercing shells. They have better pen angles than standard AP. But look, you straightened out even more. Hey, SF. Now you're almost flat, giving him complete flat right up the butt. Bam. Right up the butt.
Well, that's kind of what I am meaning when I say that I'm angling like the line of my ship, not my actual armor, because that's kind of how it was taught to me. Was, okay, look at kind of like the line your ship is making, look at the line that the enemy ship is making, that's your angle. So that's what I focus on. That's like how I learned it from everyone I watched on YouTube and whatnot. And so, you know, the second order thing of actually looking at specific sections of your armor and realizing that's the angle that matters and how to do that, that is really difficult for me.
Right. And so, you know, if you trace the and I can't draw anymore, but if you trace the hull of the ship around, you know, you've got that flat piece, you got to make sure that is not showing, you know, enough flatness for pens or Citadel pens. And as far as your side armor, you know, sure. But yeah, I mean, and that's why I was saying the island screwed you here, because if you were able to continue turning to the right, you could properly angle. But because the island was there, you're forced to go forward. So I want to highlight one thing that Hujam says right here. The unique upgrade requires more aggressive play and baiting a lot of shots. You didn't do either of those. So if you want to change your play style to do that, you're talking about completely reprogramming yourself. That's why I was saying, if I were you, I would drop the unique upgrade and I'd put the reload on and just play the game. You could even do range. The way that you were playing, the range gives you a lot more flexibility too. I would go for either one of those.
I am using the same angle mod that Zath is using, but that's the mod that was showing me, you know, according to that, I was well angled. But that's because that's doing kind of what Dutchman is saying. That's looking at like the angle that your keel is giving you, not the armor, which was the actual important part. So actually, that angle mod kind of screwed me over here.
Well, the other thing to think about is way back when you were back here and he was coming around, of course you were angled to him because he's coming around the island. But as soon as he makes it around the island, you can't angle to him because the island is here.
Right.
So that whole angling concept is null as soon as engagement happens. You're basically looking at it saying, "Ha, I'm angled," and not taking into consideration that in just 3 seconds that's going to change. So.
And Duckman is completely also right about that, in that sitting still there is what screwed me over.
Sure.
And I realized that basically 5 seconds after the battle ended.
But the way that you're playing, you're very accustomed to the sitting still playstyle. So take advantage of that. Use it. And that's why I think either of the two other slot 6 modules is going to be better suited for you. And if you do go top grade gunner, that helps even more so with the reload module too.
You know, that is a good point. You know, I've never really played DM with reload because I have Salem, and I'm like, if I want to play a DM with reload, I'll just play Salem. But you know, that isn't a bad idea because, you know, Salem does come with its own downsides.
Correct.
So
correct.
Yeah, I think going forward I might switch that out and try it with reload, because if what they were saying about it required a more aggressive play style, I'm not a very aggressive person.
Exactly. So, and that's why I'm saying, like, when you made that comment, I'm going to change to, you know, for them, don't do that. And in my opinion, the module is best used in cases when you can try to bait enemy fire in places so you are actually spotted and backing and forward and back and forward, and you're trying to get people to shoot at you, a la clan battles. It doesn't so much work in ranked. So yeah, I would just think less and win more. Just, you know.
Spotter played plus rage.
There you go. Oh, goodness. Awesomeness. I'll answer your question in just a moment. But thanks for sending the replay. And any other questions, or are you good at this point?
I'm good at this point. It's just, I think that it's a good key to understand a lot of aspects. You know, I think I made good plays there, but at the end there were multiple ways that I just screwed that up, and I threw this game.
You can take, you can say that you threw it, but it's not just you. Don't forget that there were 5 other teammates who also were active, involved in the throwing, including one that even told the enemy team, "Hey, A is wide open, go get it." So, like,
but even with all that, I still almost won it.
You almost won it. You saved your star, but I want to highlight this Des Moines and look at how much base XP that Des Moines got. Yeah, you had the perfect opportunity to hammer him down.
I'll also highlight, look what clan he's in.
Sure.
Yeah, he's a above average player, to put it mildly.
So when you had that opportunity to shoot him up the butt and kill him, why not take that? You know he's an above average player. You know he's going to be good in that boat. Get him out.
And one of the ironies here, I stopped playing Matchmaker Monitor after that Rigola replay we covered.
Yeah.
If I'd had that running here, I probably would have seen that he was a very good player, and that would have affected my choices. I probably would not have taken that engagement because I would have been like, he's a good player. He probably knows something I don't. I'm just going to not fight him.
Okay, but I mean, the point is you don't even need, you even said the clan tag. So you don't even need Matchmaking Monitor. You know this guy's probably going to be good.
Yeah, but I only noticed that after the battle, of course. So
okay, whatever. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't. I just wanted to bring that up because it was a bit of, I thought it was a bit ironic. But I still think that not using Matchmaker Monitor is overall a net positive.
I think it's a net positive too. So, you know, just focus on your game and looking for opportunities. If this guy was a crappy player, you still should have shot him up the butt and killed him. You know, when you had the opportunity. It doesn't matter how skilled he is. He beached, and you had the perfect opportunity there and didn't take it. So that's why I think, you know, give the reload a try, see how it works. The nice thing is it's only after the doubloon demount cost for the unique upgrade. It's only credits you're losing to swap it around, so you can try it and see what's up with it.
Oh, really? Really? I didn't know that they did that. That's good.
Did what?
That's good. That you don't have to use doubloons to demount unique upgrade.
No, you do. That's what I said. After the doubloon demount, for that, if you decide you want to go back to it, you're only in the whole credits after that initial demount. That's all.
Got it.
So yeah, play around with it. See. Cool.
Well, thank you.
Sure.
I think that's all for me. So.
All right. Well, I'm glad we can help you out.
Yep.
All right. So, chat, we're going to go back to the BRB screen. We're going to get Dutch, your game ready. And then it looks like the Amalfi was voted next. So I'm going to set that up to be replay slot number 2. And we'll get Dutch's game up and running. I'll get words going. You guys can, of course, control words by typing things in chat like exclamation point, continue, restart, or start, depending on the situation. I think right now it's going to be restart. I'll put the first one in. That's catapult. I'm going to get a commercial break going while we get set up, so stay tuned. Very big appreciations for all of you guys for sticking around during commercial breaks and stuff like that. Especially if you could do me a favor and just type something in chat so that Twitch doesn't think that you're a bot or, you know, whatever. One of the things that's been going on with Twitch lately is a lot of anti-lurker stuff. So appreciate it if you guys wouldn't mind doing that for a sec during the commercial break. Here we go. And let's get Dutch's game going. And Dutch, you're welcome to join me in Discord if you want.
Do you hear me?
Yes, you're already here. Look at that.
Okay. Yeah. Is it the Amalfi or the Caracciolo? Because I sent in 2.
Yep, you send in 2. And it's the Caracciolo because that's the one that you said was your sub replay.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
So I figure, you know, this one we definitely want to prioritize then. And then, assuming we have time and space to do additional replays, so far it looks like we will, then, you know, we do the Amalfi one next.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, let me pull up your build here. No, actually, I think I already have it. Yes, I do. Mar Wolfie, hello. Oh, I had to answer something for... Where was this question? The Awesomeness. The Awesomeness is probably watching a commercial break right now, but he asks, hey, Zath, question. I'm a very aggressive player. What lines would you recommend I go for? Note, you already have Petropavlovsk and Kremlin. Okay, so we'll answer that in a moment. I've got some ideas. Oh, and what title are we going to put for that Des Moines game? I'm thinking static.
Potential other target, then yeah.
Yep.
Those torpedoes weren't even meant for him.
Of course not. Vert is a battleship main, so it's interesting to see him playing a destroyer. He's just stalking his prey. His hydro is on now to detect the Vermont, so he knows exactly where the Francesco Cracciolo is spotted. He can see the Vermont's guns. He knows the Vermont is looking directly at him. So that means he cannot come out completely. Hey, Weatherlight. And he is coming pretty broadside. And that just happened. Oh my god, somebody clip that. What the? Ow. You're gonna try to snipe this. Oh, there's your Nottingham. Now, look at... Oh, I had AP in the barrels. Look at how he's sitting already. He's just backing up. If there was a battleship behind me... Hey, Drogan, how's it going? Okay, 40 odd seconds left. Awesomeness 1941, are you still here? Are you still watching commercials? Alright, Nottingham armor test. He's making inky. Actually, I can get the Amalfi up and running too here. Okay. So
not only that's not just gonna be a clip. I'm making that a moment as well.
Screw ads, subscribe. I mean, yeah, that's always nice, Duckman, but I mean, not everybody's got however much it is now, $8? 6, whatever. Drogan, thank you for stopping by and saying hello.
Hello, gentlemen.
Ah, there's Gabriel. How you doing? Thanks again for your sub earlier.
No problem. How's your father doing, buddy?
He's doing fine. He's doing fine. It was an impromptu visit, and I'm looking to see him again probably in January. So hopefully, hopefully things stay good for him for a bit.
Cool.
Okay, 71 in this room right now. Okay, Awesomeness 1941, are you still here? You'd asked a question before the commercial break. I'm a very aggressive player. What lines would you recommend I go for? And he already has the Petropavlovsk and Kremlin. So the Awesomeness 1941, I would recommend from battleships, I would absolutely recommend Libertad and Schlieffen lines. For cruisers, the Des Moines, we just highlighted that one, I think is a really good aggressive play cruiser. You said you already had the Petropavlovsk. Are there any other cruisers for aggression? I don't think so. And then Vesperkex will do. And then for destroyers, aggressive destroyers. I mean, Paolo Emilio. Huzzah! Napoli would be good too, yeah. Ugh. Getting warm in here now. I was afraid that was gonna happen. Okay. Hindenburg. You could play that aggressively. I don't like playing it aggressively. I like just playing it as a farmer out in the distance, you know? The Italian destroyer line can be played aggressively. Yes, it's just a hard line to really get all sorted out, you know? So, it is what it is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time. AC, oh, FDI Diamond, I'm sorry to hear that your AC went out. I have my AC ready to go. I got my window open and the windows for the house open because it's 70, it's supposed to be up to like 67 today. And I think it's like 60s outside. So we're trying to get a breeze going in here for the natural AC. And Hindenburg is good in a cyclone. Yes, absolutely. Dutch, are you ready?
Yep. Yep.
Florida. Oof, that is going to be bad. I'm sorry, man. All right, well, let's get to it then. So this is going to be Dutch Eagle and Flyers, otherwise known as Dutchies game, right?
Yeah. I'm regrinding, or actually grinding for the first time, but I got some intermediate ships, so I free XP'd it, reset it. So this is the first time for me playing this line.
Okay.
And this was in a 3-man div with, among others, Tigers then, but it was silent because he was streaming and didn't feel up to having comms.
Okay. One thing I find interesting is you've chosen not to pick up the B hull. Why not?
I didn't have the XP at that point.
Okay. Not even the free XP, huh?
No. For me, okay, it's a challenge. I said no free XP the first time I'm grinding a line.
Okay,
and
that's fair.
Before I just unlocked the range mod or the range upgrade for the guns, and as they are a very short range, normally I chose to pick them first just to give me some play, especially if you get up tiered.
Yeah, because it's only 17 and a half and it's 16 stock, so that does kind of punish you a bit if you're in a tier 9 game. I can see that. Okay. Obviously B hull is definitely worth beelining too, but I get the challenge and all that, so that's fine. So the Karachi, I call it the Karachi YOLO because I don't know how else to pronounce it, but she's a tier 7 Italian battleship. Unfortunately, she's kind of in this weird spot where because she can shoot SAP and AP only, she's okay if she's up tiered, but at the same time, at tier 8 is when you get the exhaust smoke generator that really allows the line to come into play. I didn't really enjoy playing the ship that much. That said, I've absolutely seen her do dangerous, terrible things to other cruisers especially. And now with subs in there, SAP will absolutely demolish subs, especially tier 6 subs. So there's that going for you, right? Okay.
Yeah. It's basically for me almost a SAP only boat.
Mm-hmm. Most of the time, you're gonna be doing SAP only. You found this to be straight up better than the 8. I actually like the 8. I don't know. Maybe I'm a glutton for punishment. But anyway, you've got a standard captain. Oh, wait, we haven't done your upgrades. Main armaments mod 1, damage control, aiming, and propulsion. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fine. And then standard captain 10-pointer. So you've gone for gun feeder, grease the gears, adrenaline rush, and then fire prevention. That's a great opening for 10 points there. And then for flags... Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, on BBs I tend to take fire prevention before the concealment. Simply because I hate being on 4 fires, and for some reason I tend to get on 4 fires quite a lot.
Right. Well, and to be quite honest, at tier 7 you can't get the concealment module anyway, so concealment is less important. At tier 8 maybe you could make the argument for concealment first, because in tandem with the concealment module, then that really does help. But beyond that, I wouldn't bother. So I agree with that thinking. And then for flags, you went with anti-air, consumables, speed, heal boosting, fire reduction, and AHP. Okay. That's fair. This is a random battle, so that makes sense. All right, let's get into the game. Congratulations on your boosters there, Hujam. You also had a better time on the ship than the Veneta. You installed Veneta from an age before picking it. You stalled on it, okay. Before picking it back up and finishing it, gotcha. I think the hard part about the 8 is that the smoke gives you so many more options, but it also gives you more opportunities to get into trouble. Because of that smoke.
Might be, I think also for some, they have Roma.
Mm-hmm.
And I know a lot of people just dislike the trolliness or the scatter shot of the guns.
Mm-hmm.
So that's also a source of frustration.
Yep. Yep. Okay, well, congratulations. You found yourself a tier 9 game.
Yeah, that was the 3rd or 4th in a row.
Ouch. Ouch. One of the reasons I don't play randoms anymore is just matchmaker. I'd rather be in a tier locked environment, like it's tier 7, so you could play this in ranked and do fine with it. They buff the guns after you finished. Go figure, Cthulhu. That's how it always works. So you gotta play cautious, right?
Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I opted to go, what is it, decap. It's for supports, gives me a bit more cover than just staying somewhere in the middle and basically setting myself up for crossfires.
Mm-hmm. Now you are splitting up from your div mates, but okay.
Yeah, that's just the way it worked out.
You did this line when it came out, so then you took advantage of the Deadeye then, huh? Hey. Alright, Parathematroy, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope I spelled that or pronounced that correctly. We do have a giveaway going. Perfect timing. Thank you for the follow. All you gotta do to get this is a CC container is make sure you're a follower of the channel and active in chat. That's it. Type something in chat and you're good. SAT says, oh, it's only 4. That's not a big deal. Okay. Tank Buster's still here. Thank you for sticking around, Tank. Beefall is picked up on Hujam's. Oof. Ooh. Speaking of oof, look at that mini-map. You're going towards the bulk of the enemy.
Yeah, so I see that, and that's why I'm not, well, I'm speeding up, but I'm also going to go a bit more in a kiting position in a moment.
Yeah, I mean, because you
For
can't
some
even shoot
reason-
much.
Yeah, that's my issue with the range anyway with these ships.
Mhm.
But also I find on this map, quite often, if you play from this side, it's just decap is forgotten, and you get a more or less a toilet bowl effect. And my experience is that the toilet bowl or on D, it's easier to push through than on the other side.
Gotcha.
So for me, it's more like trying to stall them and see what happens.
Makes sense. SFNL, thank you for gifting some subs, by the way. You just gifted to Electric 671, as well as the Who Jam, and M-Note as well. So we've been seeing some pictures from Stevie's life. Thank you for allowing us to share that. Who'd that fuzzy kitty? That's right, that's right. Gifted another sub, bringing your total to an incredible 302. Massive fleet of support for our mission. Thank you for keeping the cannons firing.
Okay, and at this point, I'm like, okay, I see that Valparaiso coming in, and I'm thinking now I can still turn rather safely. So, at least give me an opportunity to run if needed.
Well, fortunately for you, as ironic as it sounds, the Colorado was in front. They just got wrecked. Oh, goodness. We just got ourselves a raid. Lord Gloom, thank you for the raid, my friend. We are doing replay analysis right now, guys. So, welcome on in, everybody. You guys are in perfect, just in time. We have a giveaway going right now. So all you gotta do to enter the giveaway is be a follower of the channel and active in chat, and then you're Gucci. Colonel Nasty. I'm gonna pause the replay for just 1 second here, Dutch. We are now in a hype train, so I want to just make sure I highlight that appropriately. I gotta put my lights back on so you guys can see my face properly. Which button do I push? This one? This one. I get real big! Yeah! Look at that. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you very much, again, Lord Gloom, for the raid. Appreciate you. Just sailed in from the high seas of World of Warships. When they're not battling it out on the ocean, they're chilling with a variety of games. From Zombo Cat's Dungeon Prep to Early Cat's eye-catching adventures, this streamer's got a pawsome lineup. And hey, it's their 2-year anniversary. Hey, congratulations. Time to party indeed. Drop by for a cool and collected time. Awesome, awesome. Colonel Nasty, thank you for your sub. So guys, we are now on a hype train. When we get into a hype train, a couple things happen, okay? One is we eat out a code. We already have a giveaway going, so I can't eat out another code just yet. But assuming that giveaway is done in the next 5 or so minutes, we'll go ahead and eat out another code, okay? If we can get to a level 7 hype train, I will negotiate with the wife to extend the stream. She's out of the house right now, so I'll talk to her when she gets back. And we go and celebrate with some very special dirty water. I still have that rakia from Belgrade, or not Belgrade, from Montenegro. No, where did I buy it? I bought it in Slovenia. Thank you for the extra fuel, Dutch, on the choo-choo train. It's Andro. Yeah, I know, right? I'm like massive. It was one of the things that I wanted to do is just play around with the ability to just go like big and small, right? So like, and then I can go whoop, and then I can go, you know. What I need is the Mario like sound effects, you know. So when I do the mushroom, it's like you eat the mushroom, you know, and I don't know. Yes, rakias from the Balkans, exactly. I was very excited to pick some up, and I wanted to bring some home. I was introduced to it at the CC Summit a while ago, which is awesome. Whoops. Okay, I typed something in and I missed it, so give me 1 second. I'm gonna just message out to the peoples. We got ourselves a hype train going. Ocean Vanguard, hi, good to see you as well. So what were you working on, Gloom, if you don't mind me asking? What was your stream on today? It looked like you were doing World of Warships. What was your focus? And yes, if you follow the channel, as Duckman is mentioning, if you follow the channel, you do give Stevie some bacon, which is always appreciated. Stevie is my late cat. He lived to 19 and a half years old. We're coming up on the 2-year anniversary of his passing, actually, probably within the next week. I'll have to double check and see. Megabonk. Oh, okay. Then you were grinding credits in the Navarran and Asymmetrics. You always need credits. Everybody always needs credits, except for me. Maybe SFNL doesn't need credits. Maybe a couple other people don't. I don't know. But in any case, we do have about a minute and a half left in the hype train. So big thanks to you guys for supporting the channel, for keeping things going and all that. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. So I guess we can probably get back into the replay in a moment. What are those credits you're talking about versus panoramics, right? You're excited to watch these replays? Perfect. Yeah, I mean, we just had a really good one on Des Moines talking about honestly how the unique upgrade probably hurt the player more than helped the player. So that was kind of a fun discussion. Always short, you only got 1.9. Well, there you go. There you go. Yes, these are my viewer replays. So this is Dutch's right now, Dutch Elon Flyer. He's a... How long have you been here, Dutch? Probably since the beginning, right?
Not completely. About 5 years, going on 6.
Yeah. You were
Somewhere
definitely
in
one of the earlier people that's just been kind of like a stalwart viewer. And so what I do is if people sub, then I cover one of their replays. That's one way to kind of force me to take a look at theirs. There's also a channel point redemption. So as you watch the channel for a certain amount of time, you get enough points, and then you can redeem the points to force the replay coverage. And then if we have space, then we just pick random ones that are kind of in my pile, and people can post them in my Discord. So there we go. All right, hype train done. Choo choo. Again, thank you guys. That's SFNL. That was Dutch, and that was Colonel Nasty. Colonel Nasty turning up getting the last hype train going with his, what was that, Twitch Prime sub, if I remember correctly. So, are we ready to resume? Okay, just marking down. We had a hype train, so I know if I take this out to YouTube, I'm gonna cut out the train part there. All right, so let's get back into the action here. Once again, Dutch is bottom tier. He's kiting away from the stronger side and trying to find a way to get this Valparaiso down, which is not very easy to do. Viparo, thank you for your 100 bit cheer. Appreciate that. You woke Stevie up. Did you see that? You just woke Stevie up. Cheers, Reverick. All right, let's continue then and see how you handle this Valparaiso. Sap is a good choice on him because he's got pretty crappy armor scheme. And you want to try to stay out of his secondary range if possible, but he is turning your way. Hey, Argumios. The interesting thing is your sap doesn't set him on fire, so whatever.
No, but the Kuhorn and Dalian were also, like, at least the whole group on that side had the Valparaiso as the biggest threat, so he got focused hard. So that was a positive.
Right. Hoojam won. Again? Damn, Hoojam. Alright, in honor of that hype train, I'm going to yeet out another code right now and of that raid. So again, make sure you're a follower of the channel and active in chat. You got 10 minutes. Power of oof. This Valpo is not showing you enough side to really make you want to switch to AP. Until about now, maybe.
Yeah, but I was also thinking, like, more focusing on that and keep an eye on the pushing Sharnorsts, that I would not get myself into trouble. So it was more like, okay, try keep some angle that keeps me safe. Don't focus too much on the ammo.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
That was more my goal.
Yep, positioning is more important. First, there's a switch. Now you're outside of his secondary range. I was going to mention, too, when you're playing against a Valpo, you really want to do your best to stay out of secondary range, just because that charges up his funny button, right, as he gets secondary hits on you.
Yep. I didn't realize it at the time, but then later on I was like, oh yeah, wait, that was why it was such a roach.
Yep. Well, he's turning back. Okay, cool. I think he got him here. Never mind, the Dalian got him. Whatever. Point thing is dead, right?
Yep. And here I'm seeing that the two Sharnies are pushing in. So, well, I have to get off the border, but my thought was run away.
Yep. I
and
like
try and
the...
keep an angle.
I like, and SAT is exactly commenting what I was about to say too. I like that you realized you were going to start changing, and then you started turning your front guns. If you obviously had recognized that a little bit earlier, that'd be better, but better late than never.
Yeah, my focus first was get that Valpo off the board, and then the rest.
You're overturning here. But, that didn't punish you yet. Ouch. Carciello is probably one of the weirdest ships that a lot of people hate, but he kind of like. Its guns can be a little trollish, but when they hit, they can reward well. Yes. It's one of the reasons I didn't like it, just I felt like the guns trolled me way too hard when I played it. Well, now you get to kite again. This time from the two Scharnhorsts.
Yeah, and at this point I was already eyeing what's happening on the A cap.
Yeah, your poor div mate.
Yeah, I'm more thinking like if we stay all here, they could cap all, and then we still lose on points. So I was more thinking of okay, kiting away, but might go
Kiting
all the
towards
way
A.
Towards A, and yeah,
Okay.
maybe go there.
Yeah, I see Tiger's Den is currently chasing the Implacable, which is kind of fun. Bladeshi! Hey, how's it going? Happy Sunday, dude! You managed to catch a Zastream. That's right, you did. But your indirect buddy is doing fine, so far.
Yeah.
Oof.
I think
Rip your carrier.
I think he saved the game.
He probably did. How's it been going? It's been going fine. We had a really fun replay analysis stream on Friday. Started a little bit late because of a company meeting, but it is what it is. And yeah, and then we're doing replays today. Tomorrow night we'll be doing Borderlands 4. I'll be playing with Puddin', and then if anybody else wants to join who has Borderlands 4, they can do so. And then I got TwitchCon this week. And then we come back for a week, and then I'm gone again to go do something for Stack Up, so I'm excited about that. Cracciolo isn't the greatest in the situation, that's true, SAT. You kind of are hoping for a sap hit on the superstructure, right?
That was more or less what I was aiming for as well.
Yeah, looked like it. Now, the problem with you swapping to go south is everybody else is dead at decap, so...
But I was like, decap, at least we have 2, maybe 3 ships still there, and nothing on A.
Yeah, personally, I might still stay over on the A cap with the D cap with the idea being, get those down. Like, you had 4 ships over there. Now you just lost a Dalian. So, like, my thinking was get all of them done at D cap. If they cap A, that's okay because then they're gonna come to you next. So it saves you from running to them. You
Yeah,
know?
but I was also eyeing the scoreboard.
Well, yeah, sure. You got 8 minutes.
Yeah, but they're at 850 points.
Mm-hmm. My concern is the Iraj, because he can absolutely just torpedo in oblivion. Also, you could be shooting the Seattle if you're that concerned about the point values and stuff. Getting a reset on the Seattle would have been really helpful here. Look at that sap. Doesn't care about angling at all. Well, Tigers is going to be... Oof.
Yep.
That was the Monarch salvo. I would turn due south right now, anticipating that kill.
Incrociatore nemico distrutto.
Ooh, Araj finds the Gajamata. Now that's good for Tiger, I suppose. Oh, rip the Miyoko.
Yeah.
Little early on the dirty water song there, Duckman.
Problema risolto, signore.
Encouragement. Got it. Got it. Strike team. So you need to get the A cap, and then you need to go straight to C, I suppose. So you probably don't want to go south of this island. Maybe you do because the Monarch is there.
Yeah, I'm trying to say I have no idea where the Kuhorn is at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And my thought was, go south, I can cap, have the island in between to break visibility.
Mm-hmm.
So they can't reset me. And then go C, if need be. But with 2 caps, if we get them, we are ahead on points and will stay ahead.
SAT does bring up a good point. Instead of worrying about what Tigers is doing with the Iraj, you did have an opportunity to shoot the Monarch and didn't take it because you were looking at the destroyer gunfight. Oh, you're detected. Yeah, I'm thinking it's the north. That's exactly where they are. Are you gonna get the cap in time? Nope. Unfortunate. Okay, but you do manage to get behind the island. And you're asking the Gohorn to get on the decap, and he's like, I don't wanna.
And he listened.
He does. The nice thing too is Tigers is about to get into C. So if he gets into C, he's got smoke. He's got the deep water torpedoes. And they don't have any sort of way to defeat his smoke. So he can get into C and stall the cap. And now you've definitely won.
Yep.
Winner announced in chat.
Aldeus! AKA not Who Jam. Congratulations, Aldeus, on your CC container. Oh god, indeed. So, yeah, I mean, I still think you would have been better suited trying to help kill these ships over at the decap earlier, but you still managed to pull out the win, which is what matters most. Ooh, early heal. You really didn't want to die.
Allarme incendio.
Makes sense. No point in risking it, right?
Exactly, and I've lost them, or yeah, either by myself getting killed or others by just a lucky final shot. So.
Mm-hmm. Well, pretty solid game. I mean, you're bottom tier, so you have to be very careful. And you're up against the bulk of their enemy push, so go figure. You guys come in first and second.
Yeah, and this was a double E as well.
Okay. Yeah, it's
So
that.
one for Tiger, one for me.
Gotcha. Okay.
That was a stupid string of games. I think we had 5 games in a row where 2 out of 3 of us got an E score.
That's pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome. So, I mean, you know, what's interesting is you look at your position on the scoreboard, right? 2152. And then you look at the detailed report, and you didn't do a ton of damage to ships, but you did enough, right? And then you also got, what was it, 1 or 2 caps? One
One
full. Yeah.
And
So,
well, the damage I did, a lot of it was to tier 9, or so.
the Valpo and the Seattle.
tier 9, Valpo, Coolhorn.
Mm-hmm.
So most of my damage was against top tier ships.
Yeah. Okay. What's an E? That's the efficiency badge. It's bugged in replays. You can't see because it has to connect to servers and stuff like that. So it doesn't tell you that because you're looking at a replay outside of the game. So maybe at some time that'll get fixed. I don't know. But cool.
And I think it's the E is something like being in the top 1% basic speed scores for the past month or something for that ship.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Gabriel, how do you send the replay in the future? In my Discord, I've got a replay analysis channel. Just pop it in there. All right. Well, Dutch, thanks. That was a fun replay to look at. Anything else, or are we good?
I'm fine. Yeah, for this one, the reason I sent it in was basically see my play against top tier ships as a bottom tier.
Mm-hmm.
Finding a balance between too careful or not, or just too risky.
Got it. Okay. So with that, then we'll move to the BR back screen and get the next replay ready, which I believe is your Amalfi game, right? So let's
could be if there's no other one.
Well, it got voted to be the next one, and we don't have any other prioritized replays. So, yes. And it's correct. Just the file is all you need to put in there. What's up, All Slow? Okay, guys, I need to take a quick break. I gotta just go get some more water, I think. Let me see. I think I need to go get some more water. Yes. So I'm gonna grab some more water. I'm gonna run a 3-minute commercial break. As I said before, during commercials, if you don't mind, just typing something in chat so Twitch knows that you're alive and awake. Be helpful. Do I have enough replays? I've got Amalfi chat voted on, and then I've got a Canada game, and that's the only other replay I have. So that means we got, I don't know. We'll see. So if you want to post in the replay analysis channel, go right ahead, and I'll get it sorted out afterwards. And of course, Gabriel, if you want to use that replay that you're going to post as a sub replay to prioritize that, we could do that one after the Amalfi game. Okay. Don't forget, you guys can control. The game words on stream by typing in things like exclamation points. Continue, like that. All right, be right back.
The only thing is, it's okay.
Anything with what?
No, it's it was an asymmetric replay. I don't know if people are gonna like to watch that because I don't play much of a PvP.
It's a replay, and as Seth has said earlier, we look at all replays.
Oh, okay.
And it's nice to see. So, yeah.
He's got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right.
Probably won't be enough.
Kill.
Ooh, they did! They got the kill! They got the kill!
What?
And that's
are idiots.
And
that's GG.
That's GG.
Smoke glass. That is smoke glass.
He is dark, but Matsuri's going down, and that's the problem. That leaves Pikachu all by himself. Source Tug on 800 HP. He escapes. But the combat has been all NACL all the time up at this point. Well done getting pushed out of the B cap. His little gambit there not working out.
Correct. And you can see Pikachu now might take a torpedo as well. Two torpedoes and he's gone.
Yeah, I don't care what the game mode is. That's fine. Every game mode has has learning opportunities. So.
Okay.
No, I got your Kaiser replay, David. That's the other. Was it Kaiser or Koenig? I could have sworn it was Koenig. Because I downloaded whatever was sent to me. Let me check my email.
Very, very nice shot there. And that's for trouble.
That'll allow Trader to pick up B as they grab.
Yeah, it wasn't Kaiser. It was a Koenig. Take a look. It's the tier 4. The Kaiser is the tier no, Koenig is tier 5 and Kaiser's tier 4.
I want to see
that might be the best shot I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Yeah. So I have it in my pile. But yeah, you know, we had yeah, the tier 5. Yeah. Okay, so that's the right ship. So it's in my folder. And what I do when I do replays is I add replays to that folder. And if we have time to do non-prioritized replays, we do a vote. We held a vote earlier today, and Amalfi won the vote between the that boat and yours. Now, I did get a cover my replay from Panoramics just now for the Varhide? Oops. Hold on. There. Okay. So I got to cover my replay for the Varhide. From Panoramics. So that's going to be a prioritized replay today. Well, sure, but for right now, I'm trying to sort out the order. My concern is, of course, that there's a patch that drops, and this will be the last replay stream for this cycle. So I want to make sure that any replays that are being properly prioritized are being done so. SF, I don't know if you wanted to use a sub bonus, whatever for that. And then, Gabriel, are you using your subscriber benefit for yours to prioritize that one or no?
Sure. Sure.
Well, I mean, like, I okay. So, all right. So what that means is we've got Gabriel here. Okay. So I need to load these two up. Replay version does not match loaded game version. So if that was from a different patch cycle, then that won't work.
Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, it's not gonna work then.
Okay.
Damn.
That's
I'll
all
try
right.
to find another one, but you can do other people.
Okay.
She was caught out, really out.
So I'll delete that one. Okay, so chat voted on the Amalfi game from earlier, and then we're gonna then go into the Verhide game, and then after that, we'll have room for one more replay. And so what we can do is I can put up a poll. This is assuming that Gabriel doesn't, or SFNL don't say, hey, we're going to use this. Oh, okay. And then I just got Bfall 90s Furious game. All right. Give me a sec. So, the choices for you guys are going to be Utrecht, the Koenig, and the Furious. If you need to fill time. We do 5 per stream, Bfall. We do 5 per stream. My concern, of course, is that with me going to TwitchCon next week, then yeah, the patch drops after that. I don't know when the patch cycle is. I think we're okay I think we'll be able to do the one after that. So we'll see. Anyway, there's a poll up. So you guys are welcome to vote for which of those 3 ships you would like to see as our 5th and final, assuming we don't get prioritized replay. Okay, one more. If we do, then we'll have to hold it for the next replay stream. Okay. Thank you guys for sticking around through the commercial break, by the way. Appreciate you all for doing so. Next up, we're going to do the Amalfi, right?
Okay.
You thought about redeeming the 500k Akazuki. I know you had talked about that one, Electric. But, yeah, I mean, if it's just farming, okay. But, you know, whatever. It's totally up to you. I don't care. Okay, so there's that. And then let's get to your Amalfi game. Here we go. Early November. See, my thought on that SAT is that they would probably try to schedule COTS around the patch, right? So, but maybe it's going to be after the first weekend of COTS, which would be weird, but it's wargaming, so it can happen. Okay, well, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into the next replay then. This is the Tier 8 Amalfi. So, Dutch, you've got a bit of a Italian kick in you after doing the Cacciolo game before, huh?
Yeah, basically I've got 17 tech-3 lines that I'm regrinding, or with a first-time grind, but have them reset from Tier 10. And it was Tiger Stream, and he's regrinding now the Pan-Asian DD line.
Mm-hmm.
Also as a challenge for himself to get all the Research Bureau ships. And this was the only Tier 8 cruiser, or non-DD, I'm at in my regrinds,
Okay.
so which happen to be Italian. Same reason why it doesn't have the upgraded hull yet. And again, because of the range, I've opted for the gun improvement over the hull upgrade.
Okay. And, you know, usually I always like to take the moment and highlight, if you are regrinding lines for Research Bureau, it makes perfect sense. But, you know, if you can help it, at least try to free XP the B hull. That comes in very handy. But it is what it is. So, and I see that your div mate is in a Vanguard, so yeah, you're kind of forced to play cruiser. And I remember the last game we saw Tiger playing the Gajimata, so that makes sense too. And I've been watching his streams. I know he's trying to get all the Research Bureau ships and stuff. So it's kind of a fun grind, something else to do. So. Yep. All right, well, the Amalfi is an Italian heavy cruiser with a 203mm guns. She's got the fuel oil smoke, and she's got the ability to fire SAP or AP, which is fantastic for destroyers, for taking out destroyers with a SAP, as well as subs. The AP is no slouch against broadside cruisers as well. So a lot of good choices there. Play Colombo. Well, I mean, sure, but we're doing replays, and we did a Colombo replay on Friday actually. I want to highlight some other things about the boat. Because of the exhaust smoke, you do have the ability to get out of trouble if you get into trouble. You've got torpedoes that have decent to good range, 12 kilometer. If I remember right, they're a bit slower, but they can be used as good area denial, or even just kind of surprise the enemy. They completely forget torpedoes were even a thing. So, a lot of things that the cruisers have going for them. Personally, I didn't enjoy grinding the Italian cruisers that much, but I did that before they were given submarine surveillance. Now they have sub-surveillance. There's another thing, you know, tool in their toolbox, so that's kind of nice.
Yeah, but in my experience, the sub-surveillance is only useful early in the game if the enemy subs completely messes up.
Mm-hmm.
Because even if you are a heavy cruiser, well, pushing hard forwards to get a sub into sub-surveillance, which basically lasts for only 15 seconds or something, just very little time, leaves you overexposed, and you just get hammered by BBs.
Yeah, and
suicide early.
And that's why I often said that the buff for, like, when they added this to this line, as well as the Japanese cruisers lines, I said that sometimes that's actually more of a nerf to the line than a buff, because it encourages more YOLO play style and get yourself killed. The nice thing about you and the Amalfi is that the exhaust smoke kind of helps to mitigate that slightly, right? Because you are exposed, but you can smoke while you chase after the sub and maybe get out of there. But you're right, it's not as helpful as you would hope it would be, is essentially what we're both trying to say.
Because even the 44-second action time basically means just as soon as it starts, just 10 seconds later, you have to already be turning. Otherwise, you still get caught.
Yep, exactly. So let's go through the build. You've got main armaments mod 1, engine room protection, aiming systems mod 1, propulsion, and then concealment. A couple of things to consider. Nothing really to mention in slots 1 and 2. Well, actually, there is one thing I'll mention in slot 1 in a moment. Hey, Rob. In slot 3, you do have the ability to take the smoke generator mod here, which does allow the smoke to, last a little bit longer, but that's at the expense of your accuracy. And I think you probably care more about accuracy with your guns. So that makes sense. The big thing that I would like to mention is here. You've got a fighter aircraft, and you'd be far better suited with a spotting aircraft, in my opinion.
Okay, yeah.
For those of you guys not in the know, let me just explain it real quick. Fighter doesn't last as long. That's one thing. Action time is a minute versus 100 seconds. That's a bit of a difference right there. The other thing is that the spotting aircraft, I believe, goes a little bit farther out from the ship and actually does what it sounds like. It's going to spot enemies that are near you. This is very helpful if you're by yourself and you're in smoke. And against a strong carrier player, a good carrier player, they don't care about your fighter. It doesn't matter, which is sad.
Yeah,
it should matter. It doesn't.
I think I've honestly just forgotten about
Sure.
play.
Yeah, it happens. Don't worry about it. But I do want to highlight this, of course, if it goes to YouTube or anybody watching right now didn't even consider this. And then going along with that, that does allow you, if you really enjoy the boat, to use a coal upgrade spotting aircraft mod. I would say this is for when you get to Venezia, right? This is a really good choice for Venezia. So, and then your captain build, standard captain, gun feeder, priority targets, superintendent, and then concealment. Not a bad choice. I would suggest instead of superintendent, you start with survivability expert, because you don't have a heal. But otherwise, this is fine.
Okay.
This is fine. Fighter also only takes down the amount of planes comparable to its own mod. Correct. So if there's 6 fighters, then it only takes down 6. So if you're up against a full squadron of 9 or whatnot, they can still get a strike through you. Spotting aircraft or fighter is only useful against bad carrier players, or players like me who just don't notice it and like derp into it. Or if you're playing in a co-op asymmetric, PvE environment where you can, put a plane up as the carrier drops on you or something, it'll actually do something. So, and you're welcome, Tank. So for signals, you've got anti-air, consumable reload, ship speed. You've got the smoke one, okay. Fire reduction and HP. Okay, that's fine. Obviously, you're not using all your flags. Doesn't matter. You don't need to. All right, let's get to the replay. Don't forget that the vote is still ongoing for our final slot for today. So far, Utrecht is in the lead by quite a lot, actually.
And this is us a few games later, so
Okay.
And this is one where we actually decide to stay together, which, yeah, considering the map positioning and spawn is quite obvious.
Now you are middle tier, but because I don't see any 7s, you're kind of like,
Still bottom tier.
Yeah, exactly. You have an odd question. Which ship would people want you to suffer in? No. You guys, look at that. Tying it up. All right, we'll have a vote off between those two then, in a moment. Which ship people want me to suffer? What should we put SFNL in? Make him suffer. I gotta think about that. Tier 1 game is fine, electric. I don't care. No subs or CVs.
Sorry. No.
Go ahead.
Also, I think for SFNL, no matter what ship, he will do much better than most of us.
Oh yeah, he'll find just he'll have a stupid game. I was actually gonna say Mikasa, Nusperkex. So there you go. Go suffer in the tier 2 Japanese premium battleship. Fail div, Black Swan, and Smith. You're just buffing his XP earning. So anyway, I mean, I like that you guys are all together now. I mean, it makes sense. You didn't spawn in the middle of the map, which is nice for a change. But you did come up broadside. Scary thought.
Yep. This was a bit of a gamble.
Yeah, I'd say. Oh, but Halford decides he wants to open up. Usually, and I like to highlight this, you want to smoke first and then start shooting. He just lost 7,000 hit points because he fired before stopping. Oof.
Yeah, and here I oofed.
Now, you beached. So, exactly, SET. Smoking earlier for you could work, but I like that you smoke now at least to try to get yourself out of trouble. Careful when shooting, there's always the possibility that you get detected by ships. But yeah, once you got detected, I'm kind of with SAT. That was a good opportunity to smoke as a reaction to that.
Do you know the smoke firing penalty of Amalfi?
Off the top of my head, no. I'd have to look it up. It's probably right down here.
Yep.
It's somewhere in here.
If you hold H and go to concealment, hover over that, then you'll get it.
Yeah.
But Dutchy, do you know?
Oh god, I hit the wrong button again.
Something about 8 or 9, I think. Of what I remember. But don't know for sure.
Yep, I bring it up for a good reason.
Why is that?
So, in your case, it is 8.7. So, if a destroyer sneaks into 8.7, that means you can't safely fire.
Yeah.
You get detected.
Yep.
It is a very common mistake for cruisers to smoke up, shoot, and then get surprised when they're still spotted.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Especially the whatchamacallits, the oh, what was it? The Commonwealth, right? The Commonwealth cruisers?
Cerberus line?
Yeah, the Cerberus line. That's always rough.
I think I looked it up. I knew that it was slightly less than my regular concealment, or what the smoke was.
Wiesbaden.
And yeah, so I already noticed him going that way, so that was why I was reversing the way I am. Trying to create at least some angle, and give me an opportunity, if need be, to get away behind that island.
The problem is you don't have any room to maneuver. You're about to hit the border.
Yeah. Raise up. That's really the only flexibility that you have here. I just love that this Z35 is now saying shoot me. Wild. You play a Panama should...
And now they're giving me concealment.
Yeah, that's great.
That's
SF.
very fortunate since you're stuck on a border.
It is. SF, thank you again for the gifted sub for David there. You're 303rd, and because we said Mikasa makes you laugh. I see. There might be a way to add it in here someplace. I just haven't looked at it. And my problem is I spend so much time trying to figure this out, I'm actually not playing the game while I'm trying to figure this out. Yeah, I don't see it here. I don't know. Yeah, David, then we can prioritize yours. That works. Viparo, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. 3 months, look at that.
I'm curious, why didn't you press your attack on a Z?
Because at this point I saw already the Azuma pushing, and I figured if I go a bit more south, I might get one a shot on the Wiesbaden, and two, if the DDs get into the gap, like in B10, between the islands, or C10, I can support there. And I will also, if I go around the island on the outside along the 10 line, I will be completely out of the game for a while.
Okay.
Well, now I have an early opportunity to get engaged also around B cap. Because I saw the Azuma pushing, so that was why I was... What's the use that way if... It's a bit of a lemming train effect, which I wanted to avoid.
Yeah, my thought is kind of similar to SATs, like similar to the last game. Win the flank that you're on, and then worry about mobility.
You could still go around this area, that's perfectly fine. It's just that Z is stuck bow in, you can easily just run up and kill him. There's nothing you can do about it.
Both of these destroyers have been playing in a way that makes me not so concerned about them. To put it nicely.
You also, yeah, your diff mate, I assume you trust him.
Yeah.
So, go get the kills, get the extra XP, and the stats that come with it. So, Electric says it's third from the bottom. Visibility. I have surface and air, but I don't see... When I hover over the ship name... Well, yeah, if you hover over here, it tells you, right? Detection after firing guns and smoke for, what is it, Low Yang is 2.8. So yeah, you can do that.
But if you hover over it, you can't see the game.
But then, yeah, it's like, whoa! What's happening here? And
yeah,
I rebound...
is quicker.
And I rebound my H button to something else. So to see my stats, I hit the comma key, which in replays reloads the game from like 10 seconds earlier, which is what happened earlier. So good times.
I smoke here.
I don't think you needed to smoke.
Okay, I thought Zhao. So this is basically me not getting spotted by the Zhao, and potentially getting the Zhao shooting at me, as well as that BB that's sitting there.
You mean the Ibuki?
Ibuki, sorry.
So you have 15k HP. It's not great, but if he's the only one that can shoot you, you're not worried.
The other thing is you have priority target, so you can use the smoke screen when you see that you're being targeted, as opposed to anticipating them targeting you.
Yeah, the battleships is what you're really concerned about.
And
if you're gonna go into the cap like this, then this is probably where you want that smoke just in case.
That's right.
So
basically just a bit too early.
Yes.
So yes. So you had a lot of options to dodge beforehand, but since you're going to the cap like this, then your maneuverability options are limited. That's when you want the smoke to hide yourself.
You're also offering yourself up in front of everybody. So,
yeah, I would have actually just avoided the cap entirely. I don't like going to the cap specifically, it cuts down your mobility, and you don't really have that much HP to tank.
Nope. And the problem is, these guys here kiting away aren't going to help you much either. For whatever reason...
Where should I have gone then?
You can just keep going to the So think of it this way. Why do you want to get into the cap so quickly?
I'd do something like this. I'd go to these little islands around the corner. Maybe not this one because of the Ibuki there, but you know, work your way around here, work with this destroyer, and get in the backfield. That allows you the flexibility of disengaging when you need to. You going into the middle here, as you can see, put yourself up into a whole lot of enemy fire. And I'm curious why you didn't just sail into your div mate's smoke screen there. Instead, you're sitting next to it.
Yep.
Probably at this point, just missing it.
Okay. Because
See where the smoke is.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
just like knowing him, but not realizing he's smoking me up in that sense.
Are
Okay.
you on comp?
He's
No,
streaming,
This was
so
a silent diff because Tiger was streaming, and
yeah.
I mean, if he's streaming, you could still listen to him.
yeah, that was what I did. But I just the way I saw it was he was setting it up like in between me and the ship as well. So if he's the smoke is in between me and whatever is spotting me, it works just as well as when I'm in it.
Right. The problem is all these battleships and especially the Assassio are over here, so they spotted you anyway. So that curtain was completely ineffective. You would have been better suited just sailing directly into it, and then you've got that smoke. Tiger's Den's a Norwegian guy. I believe he's Norwegian, or is he Swedish?
Norwegian.
He's Norwegian, okay.
Beth, can I ask a very quick question?
Yeah.
On the replays folder, how do I know which ones are the variant for this game update here? For example, I have a bunch of replays, but how do I
It
know,
is
for
the
example?
most recent update. It'll if you sort by date created, it'll be the ones that are on top or bottom.
Mm-hmm. It's easiest to
but,
go
like,
by the
since I have-
date.
Oh, so for example, the naming scheme, it doesn't contain, like, for example, update 14.9.
No, the naming
No,
scheme has the days in the name, which doesn't help you much.
That's a shame.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just functional, that's it.
Yeah. Actually, a shame. I managed to get like over 450,000 in that replay that I did with the Montana that I sent you. Killed like 2/3 of the enemy team.
Electric does have a good point. If you use as lanes, there is a mod that allows you to sort by folder. You are so lucky that this Loyang doesn't have Hydro up right now.
I do, however, have a
Wow.
recorded replay that I have on it though.
Loyang didn't have Hydro up, but Loyang also uses Torps already.
Yes, yes. You're fortunate that he did that too, and you just missed it. So this is a.
We more or less waited for him to launch the Torps
Mhm.
before we went in.
Yep. Yep. So this is all but one at this point. And Gabriel, I don't do replay analysis off of people's videos. I've done that once before, and the problem is you lose so many things. It's really difficult to do that. You can always post your video like in the Discord, and people like SAT will chime in and give you feedback on it. I've had people do that before. Exactly, Duckman. It's not interactive. So, for example, if I wanted to demonstrate something, I can't draw on it. That's a problem. You know, I'm using your game from your perspective, so certain tools for teaching, like for example, the navigator mod here might not be up if you don't use it yourself when you've recorded it. I don't have the mini map the way that I'm used to seeing it, you know. Well, you can pause the video. You can pause the video, and I did that when I did the replay for it, but Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of wonkiness to it.
Victory is in sight.
And then, of course, you get the problem of, hey, Zath, go cover my replay that I recorded a year and a half ago. You know? Okay, sure. So, oof, sub went all the way over there.
You sure you're not gonna cover my Supremacy League replay from like 9 years ago?
I mean, that would be fun to look at just because of the memories, but beyond that, you know.
Does it show Seth suiciding so he can actually get the comment?
Carrier
would.
side or ramming side?
That's right.
Ramming.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Because back then, there was no spectating. It was you had to die. So you had to ram, or you had to play a carrier and team kill yourself. And there was one case, and you had to do it right so that your planes landed just as you flood out, so that your planes aren't up, possibly impacting the battle too. And there was one time that somebody screwed up the team killing, and the enemy team had to team kill, or the caster's team had a team kill, and that gave away like their entire position, or so. It was just stupid.
Yeah, one of the replays was just literally the caster moving his carrier.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what? Why are you moving your carrier? But thankfully, Wargaming simplified it.
Just a little
First,
bit.
it was mutual ramming, and then finally a proper spectators mode.
That's right. I'm sensing a theme here, Dutch, coming in second.
Yeah. This was another one of those double E games.
I can see that. I mean, your sap salvo on the 2 destroyers early is probably what got you so much of that, right? The Lo Yang later on, but the Halford and then the Z35.
Yeah, or the Z8 Torp, I think, as well.
Yes. Yes. So, a pretty solid game. Firestall high. We'll find out. I haven't even played with it or tried it, so I have no idea anything to do with that. I just hear people talking and freaking out about it. That's all I hear. So, I don't know what there is to talk about this one. I think that the last one was probably the better replay for conversation, for covering stuff, but this one still had some decent things, especially going into the B cap when you walked in to be there. You got very lucky that all, whatever, like 2 or 3 of those battleships just didn't seem to care you were there.
Yeah, true.
Because that should have been an easy kill for them.
That was a bit of a gamble I made.
And the nice thing about the smoke is, hey, if you get into trouble, you can smoke yourself. The problem is that in this replay, both times that you were in trouble, your smoke wasn't available, right? The first time you came up broadside and didn't smoke immediately, you waited until you beached and then you smoked. So kind of like, you know, you're not in trouble anymore, but you smoked anyway. And then when you went into B, you smoked first instead of holding your smoke to go into the cap and then smoke when you know people are targeting you. So
yeah, just so work on the timing of the smokes.
Yes, exactly. And that's hard. It's probably one of the hardest things for this Italian cruiser, battleship, destroyer lines to sort out is when should I be smoking, because you can't use it the same way that you're used to with regular destroyers. So
yep, and that's one I also struggle with Commonwealth cruisers.
Yep. All right. Well,
how or when to use the smoke.
Oh, Commonwealth, they're so that line was probably the most painful line I ground through in recent memory. So, oh well.
Okay.
But thanks for sending the replays in. Thanks for joining in voice. It was always nice to be able to talk through these with you.
You're welcome, and thank you very much, and also thank you, SAT.
Yeah.
No problem.
Yeah.
I hope the advice helps you in your future games.
I hope as well, and it's to me to apply it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. All right, chat. We're gonna go to the Be Right Back screen here. Remember, you can control words by typing stuff into chat. I don't know what we could use for titles. We didn't talk about a title for the Cracciolo game either, or the Amalfi. Normally, we do that when we have the stuff going on, but we don't have the stuff working. The replay render tool is broken. So, if you guys have any ideas for a title for the Cracciolo game or the Amalfi game, please share that. I'd be happy to. It would certainly help. Pixelburn, how do you review game replays from older release versions? Can you do it? Yes, you can. It's a pain in the butt, an absolute pain in the butt. What you do is you take the replay file and then you have to drag and drop it directly on the executable from that older version. Now, some caveats with that. Your settings are not what you're used to settings. They're just default. So everything will look and sound especially different. Your screenshots that you take don't actually save. And if you're like, for me, like recording, I have to like manually pull it over and force it to do that. So yeah, for me, it's a pain in the buttocks to do it, which is why I don't do it as a replay render stream or replay analysis stream. But of course, if you want to do that at home on your own time, you're more than welcome to do that. Okay, so up next, we're going to have Panoramix's Varhai game, and then we will round it out with David with his Kierna game. That'll finish off the stream. So you need to have saved the older versions of the software, correct? Have you kept all the versions around? No, I haven't. Somewhere on one of my really old PCs, I think I have like version 0.7 point something somewhere, but no. There are some people that do archive the game, but yeah, you can use ShareX Classic. That's true. It just like you have to remember to load ShareX if you don't normally do it, you know? So screenshot with Windows key and print screen should always work. Yeah, but if I remember right, it just saves the most recent, and then if you take multiple, you only have one. I don't know. So you have it running in your tray? I use it for work, so I just have it running when I'm doing that stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna do a commercial break. I need to grab a quick snack, I think. I'm gonna eat a quick snack in front of you guys all while we run a commercial break. And then Panoramix, you're up next, okay? You can join the Discord if you want, or stay in chat.
Do it! I'm turning. Nope, I'm turning. It's gonna happen anyways! I'm too fat, I couldn't dodge it.
That's for last game.
Wow. But the bow turrets can't quite keep up. Fava's dead.
Wow, and he kept the other torpedo salvo for Peyton.
Yes, he didn't need both salvos.
Hitting by the torpedo these days.
Peyton is absolutely 100% a dead man here.
There it is. Wow. And the two Delnies survive the experience. That is a clip moment, if you ask me.
Now he's on fire.
18 seconds.
Places. If Zapata dies, it's entirely his fault and entirely preventable. He's going out.
He's gonna happen. Oh my god.
Why? Oh! He died and they still won the... Oh my god, they didn't win the game. They didn't win the game, Zaf. Unbelievable.
What the hell just happened?
BN clawed all the way back into that game, Zaf. All they had to do was stop shooting. And they threw it away. They threw it away. Unbelievable conclusion. That is the kind of play I do not expect to see out of Buenos Noches, Zath. I'm really shocked at that. I mean, I'm almost upset.
Come towards me, I can provide smoke.
Some of the best moments in casting COTS. Man, the team is about to win, and they're like, nah, we don't want to win. Always fun.
thought I was the torpedo here.
Solo warrior.
Actually, that would be pretty funny, wouldn't it?
I don't.
Look, he's just about to get the cap, and
Nuh-uh. No XP for you.
That's a clip. Someone clip that.
It was disbelief, but also disappointment. Now that clip right there, that was when I was doing the to the charity stream for Stack Up, the race to tier 10. One of the cool things about Sharks is you can configure the save files based on the time of the window, the title of the window. Okay, yeah. I gotta maybe spend some time going through that more. Someone could compile the old versions of the game into websites so you could get your hands on them. Sure, and then you can go through some of the different replays that way back when. SFNL, I'm agreeing with you there. Team League is a lot of fun because you just watch people go in and play and just whatever happens, you know? Yeah, featuring Led Zeppelin's fine. Whatever you want. Okay, so the Amalfi game, I want to do something about smoke. Like maybe premature smoke or something. SAT, what do you think about that one?
That's
Immature smokulation at that point.
Yeah.
Songs will be sung of that day.
In the Cracciolo, I think the big thing for that one was, you know, he was turning around and kiting. So, like, he's like a bottom tier kiter. Is really what he did all game, right?
Yeah. Let's see. There's not much improvements I can think of. I mean, he's bottom tier. He has to fight against a YOLO wing Valparaiso. And then he has to deal with 2 Bow and Scharnhorst. So it's like, well, what else can he do there? Besides switch to AP.
Right. Okay, well, I guess we can move on to the next one. You guys are all back from the commercial break, it looks like. Thank you guys for sticking around for that. I want to mention, it looked like I got a sub from Shellback. And if so, thank you very much for your sub, Shellback. It might not have shown up on Twitch. Sometimes it comes in late or something. But my my little AI bot likes to pick up on that stuff. So you've officially joined the voyage for epic replay analysis. Get ready for all the exclusive perks. Let's go. Okay. Well, Panoramics, you ready to go?
Yeah, sure. Bring it on.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is Panoramics in the tier 8. And I called it the Varheid. You say it's pronounced better somewhere else, right?
We in the Netherlands say vrijheid.
Vrijheid.
That's a lot closer, yes.
Okay. Cool. I learned something today. And I will probably unlearn it, and you'll bonk me over the head multiple times in the future, but fair enough.
Yeah, that's totally fine. I'm used to it by now.
All right. Vrijheid. Right? See? Anyway.
You remembered it.
Yeah, exactly, Electric. That's why I just try to do it again. Learn everything new, something new every day, right? Now, this is the tier 8 premium boat that was released around the time of the Dutch light cruiser line. The big thing about her is that she's got a smoke generator. The pause, right? Because I was just unsure. So she's got the ability to smoke herself. And then, of course, she can Dutch oven things that while she's smoked. The problem with that is her airstrike range is quite low, 9.5 kilometer. Whereas the tech tree line, if I remember right, is much farther. So it's more difficult to use those bombs. You really can only use them, in my experience. I've only was able to use them when I was kiting away from a battleship and the battleship was charging me. Like, that's the only time. Because the other thing is, if you smoke yourself, you're dependent on a teammate to spot things for you so that you can shoot and or bomb them too. So, lot of difficulties with this boat. It's one of the few premiums that personally I don't recommend because of how difficult it is to really make it work. But obviously you are playing it, so do you enjoy it, Pen?
Well, I'm Dutch. I might have a Dutch bias. I like most of the Dutch cruisers.
Okay. So there's a little bit of pride behind it, which is fair. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay.
But you're absolutely right saying it's not an easy ship to play.
Yeah, she's a challenge for sure. So let's go through the build. Main armaments mod 1, damage control, aiming systems, airstrike mod, and then concealment. So, you know, to me, I would absolutely run engine room protection instead, because to me, it's far more important to keep the engines going for your own maneuverability sake, as opposed to, you know, a slight reduction in fire and flood chance. So I would go engine. Engine boost mod is nice too to help you like relocate if you need to. But you know, at the very least, I'd recommend engines. The rest of the stuff makes sense. Because of how difficult I was talking about it is to use the airstrikes, this might be an example of a cruiser where maybe you don't run that and instead you run propulsion or steering. But let's see, what's your rudder shift time? 9 seconds. So that's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. Yeah. This is T-Taro's Team Panel mod, yeah. Highlighting on your any player name and it shows smoke fire detect. Right, yeah. It just blocks out the entire screen while you do it. Dutch cruisers are busted. There isn't really a counter for a good player in a Dutch cruiser. Yeah. Absolutely. You've chosen to use...
You kind of counter Dutch with mobility. That's really about it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And hoping that they aren't really good at dropping bombs. So your captain is Helfrich, of course. Helfrich's got some nice talents. You get extra damage, basically, as you get more damage. So that's kind of fun. If you get a Witherer, you get to fire your guns more rapidly. And then if you get 50 successful bomb hits, you get extra airstrike lights and stuff. This was bugged at one point in time. I'm imagining by now it's been fixed. I'm not good at dropping bombs either, SFNL. I tried doing it in Brawls. It was a bad idea. That stupid mission that you get in the whatever it's called. So, all right. So the other thing about Helfrich is he does have a bonus to Demo Expert, so you've gone with that, as well as Grease the Gears, Last Stand, Focus Fire Training, Survivability Expert, Superintendent, Concealment, Adrenaline Rush, and finally Consumable Enhancement. So this helps your smoke and your engine boost last longer. Okay. Trying to think if there's anything else you'd want on this boat. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't see a problem with this build or anything else that I would recommend changing up. You could drop Grease the Gears in favor of Consumable Specialist. Try to get your smoke back quicker. That's about it. Agree, SAT?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention at that time. Sorry.
No worries. We were just talking about the build here, but you know, I don't know there's much else that he'd want to do differently. For Dutch cruisers, focus fire training, by the way, very important to use because it helps with your reload of the airstrikes.
Yeah. From what I see, there isn't really much alternative. About the most I can think of is top grade gunner if you want to really take advantage of your 10-kilometer DPM.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. No.
Yeah.
It looks fine from what it is.
Okay. You taught yourself how to drop... Yeah, Dutch airstrikes. And I also mentioned about carriers, too. Operations are a great way to learn both of those things. So... You can definitely use bombs to redirect opponents. This is true. For flags, you've gone with consumables, speed, fire chance, heal boosting, smoke, other fire chance, and finally HP. That's fine. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I might go with the fire extinguishing time as well, but, you know, whatever.
It's a cruiser. If you want to save money, it's fine.
Yeah. Okay. And Pockington said he thinks he saw you streaming this. Were you streaming this battle?
It has been on stream, yes.
Aha. Okay. I recognize FBB. Don't recognize Warhamster, but I know FBB well. Okay. Random battle, top tier, carrier and sub. It's only a tier 6 sub, but it's important to note you'll have the roll-off depth charges instead of ASW because you're in a Dutch ship. Build is SAT approved. That's high rating from a very high quality player. Absolutely, Gaelic.
I also have tolerances. Like, there may be a few skills that are a little different, but are perfectly fine.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of the important things too, is that, you know, you can, I always say you build based off of how you play, and you play differently than SAT, so, usually.
As long as you have the core build, then the rest is like nice to haves.
That's right. Now, if I remember right, these turrets are all 360-degree turrets as well, aren't they?
I believe so, yeah.
Yes, they should be. A lot of the more recent ships have 360 turrets.
Right. Now, the reason I bring that up is because you took Grease the Gears, and maybe that's another reason not to, because if they're 360-degree turrets, the turret traverse isn't as important as it would normally be, right?
Let me go see what the turret traverse is for the ship again.
You're going into the B cap.
Oh, turret traverse is 15 seconds. That's fast enough.
Yeah. Especially if they're 360s, right?
Yep.
So yeah, that might be the only tweak to your build, is pick up consumable specialist so that you can use your propulsion, your engine boost, and then your smoke generator quicker. Oh, it's emergency engine power. Well, that's fun. Okay.
It's meant to be played at close range, but the thing is, it's like it's inherently dangerous at close range, and your firepower isn't that good.
Right.
Like you're stuck with the 120mm guns, which is not really great.
Well, there's your first airstrike and nothingness. But it felt good, right?
Does
so
it always feel good to drop bombs?
Right? So what's your train of thought here in terms of like your positioning and stuff?
I generally go for the small gap between the islands going into the B cap.
Okay.
And since I have the airdrops, you can reach most of the cap, and the usual hiding spot is behind the middle island in Bravo. Which I can clearly hit with the bombs.
Yeah, we're just trying to get what your game plan is, since you basically need to get close, and where you're going to get close here.
That's the hardest thing in my experience with this ship, is trying to get close to the enemy to be able to use all your tools while not dying at the same time.
Fortunately, this is a down tier map, so naturally the fight's going to be closer. But if this was against tier 9 or tier 10 ships, it's going to be super ultra painful.
Now that was a Nuremberg 44. Is that a test ship?
I think so.
Okay. I just can't remember. Because I went to see, my dad. I'm not really too familiar with what the test boats are for this patch cycle.
Yeah, it's still a test ship.
Well, maybe if you're lucky, the Ipiranga will charge in so you can bomb him.
So the thing is, you do have smoke, and you can go forward a little bit to try and get bombs as well.
My guess is what you're looking to do now is to back into the cap. Now the 2-bomb strike that you've done twice now, that's because you want to maximize your chances of hitting something Of course, if you do that, then you can't follow up with another airstrike should something that you hit your first start on fire. So it's a bit of a what's more important for you, right?
Once you get good at the Dutch airstrikes, you can stagger them. That way you force one DCP, and then he uses it, then you set permafire.
Right. Something else is in the B cap.
Like, right now, it kind of feels like you could be getting more out of your ship. Like, you have a chance to farm the Iparanga, or even deal with the FR-25 there. You have the smoke to help you out.
Right. Don't be afraid to use that smoke.
Yep. And you even got a heal in case you take a little bit of damage trying to get in front.
I'm with SAT. I think I would have backed up and stayed there and just smoked and farmed.
In de lucht! In de lucht!
Oh, look, Farragut. Pan, do you find when you play the game and you're streaming, you're a little bit less effective because you're talking to chat and being chill and all that?
Part of it, yes. Yeah. Keeping track on chat, trying to focus on the game. It's a lot to do at once.
Absolutely.
Okay, that is a very optimistic Farragut. Yeah, pretty much right now, you're airstrike bot. I mean, it works in a ship, but like, I feel like you're not getting the most out of it.
Now, your team has completely lost at the A cap. Optimistic isn't the word you'd use. Well, if you think about it, I mean, he's holding back both of your division mates at B. I wouldn't worry about AP versus HE. I mean, it's okay, but I don't know. Let's see. You do okay with your AP.
Yeah, AP is perfect against broadside cruiser.
I mean, because the tech tree, it's 128s, right? Which is a little bit better.
Yes, and more importantly, they pen 32, so they are damage farming machines.
Probleem opgelost, kapitein.
Alright, well, you managed to help get that guy down. That's excitement. Ooh, I'd look at the Farragut. You might be able to clear the island with your shells.
So, one thing to note here, like, the top, I feel like the top group of enemies you could have dealt with a lot faster. Once
If you actually used your guns.
Then, yeah, if you got your guns in the fight, you could have probably dealt with them a lot faster. That would have taken the pressure off of your div mates that were stuck in middle. Like, Lennon is tanky, but not that tanky. So, unfortunately, he eventually just died to the push at A because he couldn't back up because there were people at C.
Yeah. Well, this is the nice thing about what's happened so far is now you're in position to receive the enemy push, and you know this is a boat that doesn't do well to push itself. It's much better as a defensive boat when enemies push into it. So.
Yeah, now it just comes down to how do you receive the push.
Right.
Baltimore is low health, but if he does decide to kamikaze you, then you are not in for a good time.
Right.
And then you still have to deal with the FR-25 in the back.
I feel bad about this Choklov just sitting broadside to the enemy push, but, you know, oh well.
It's a carrier. I don't have quite as much sympathies for him.
Yeah, he's on your team, though. Otherwise, yes.
An engine. He's a big boy. He can handle himself.
Well, look at your Farragut going in to get him... Right? Your Farragut's going in to, just to die here. Now... Yeesh. And he's spotted, too. He won't last long. Unfortunate he started turning as soon as you dropped.
Honestly, I would have not bothered with airstrikes.
I wouldn't either, I would just shot him.
If you wanted to, you could actually YOLO the island.
That's true. That's true. If he gets over here...
Concentreer vuur op het aangegeven doelwit.
Whoa, that's an aggressive Yorktown position.
That's... well, good for you, I guess. So, if you sat yourself in middle, you could have actually just locked down the entire, that entire area with your AA. And then the destroyers can't really push you because, well, they're destroyers, and they still lose to your DPM. And you don't have to worry about Nagato since you're sheltering.
Yeah,
So
the
that
big
could have
problem
been a
is the
very
ball.
powerful position.
Sure. The big problem is that Baltimore with the radar.
Once you're safe behind the island, I don't think you really care. You're more worried about the destroyers trying to sneak around and get you.
Okay. I like that FR-25 in the backfield over there.
Yep. He's doing a really good job of just distracting everyone.
He is.
Motorversterking geactiveerd.
Now, I would have held on your engine boost here a little bit longer. Osborne's last known is heading directly towards this channel. So you want to hold onto it and figure out if you run into him. Because most of the time, what destroyer players will do is they torpedo on that white line, right? So if you see him, oh look, there he is. Right? So he might just luck chuck torps on that green line. This is when you use the engine boost because it completely wrecks his angle. Now, you use it the other way, you slow down faster, which is another way to do it.
Good thinking to use airstrike right there. Well, a little bit under lead, but almost there.
Well, you might as well, you got nothing else to shoot at there. Guys, we have another giveaway going. You know the deal. Make sure that you are following the channel and you're active in chat. And oh my god, he's gonna ram you. Jesus.
That's awesome.
Smoke. Now.
Probleem opgelost, kapitein.
So, I think instead of turning in, you should have just tried to hug the outside just to avoid that ram.
Yeah.
You know, he has only one set of torpedoes, so once that's gone, that was actually his best chance to kill you.
Yep, so you just keep going this direction. Also, don't zoom in at super close range, because that obviously impacted your ability to pay attention to your maneuvering and everything.
Against destroyers like that, you don't need to launch 2 airstrikes. So, I've noticed you're basically spamming airstrikes off of cooldown. That's not really necessary. What you want to do is you wait for the enemy to get to a position where he's either beached or forced to make a choice for dodge your airstrikes or put himself in a worse position. Like you're not landing that many bomb hits, especially since you're just kind of tossing out left and right.
Yeah, at this point, I'd hold it for the Nagato because he's coming towards you. I'm also surprised he didn't smoke when you were flat broadside to him, but... Oh, you actually hit him with a bomb. Interesting. What is your Farragut doing?
Honestly, just keep shooting that area. You know where roughly he is.
French radar. Get lucky with the hit or something. See, now if you'd saved your other airstrike, you'd have 2 to use on the Nagato. Final heal. He's slowing down and turning in, so that drop will completely miss.
Rookgenerator opgestart.
Good use of smoke there. You could have tried to get up to your Nuremberg friend and smoked him too.
Nah, he should just pay for his own smoke.
At least he's turning northward into it. Don't forget to reinforce your sector. I don't think I've seen you do that yet. Hey, there you go. First stack of extra damage.
Don't forget to cheer on the Farragut as he YOLOs the Yorktown.
Right? Now, unfortunately, getting out of the smoke got you spotted for a sec. But looks like the carrier doesn't seem to want to drop you, so there's that at least.
I mean, he knows the Farragut's in his face, or at least he should, but yeah.
I love the dead Choklov suggestion to you and the Nuremberg. If you kill the Nagato and don't die, we win. Oof. Rip the Farragut.
I would have, no, Nuremberg has surface depth charges, which is kind of unfortunate.
Oh, yeah, so fire off the ASWs, whatever.
Yep. What you could do is throw out one airstrike and see where Nagato's AAs are. You need to know where he's moving.
Carrier is
right.
Go ahead.
So yeah, you want to know where Nagato's moving, so you can.
Now you know where he's moving. Panic drop. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Keep moving. That's your best effort right now. That's your best asset. Move engine boost on. This is when you need the engine boost on. Or just sit there and tell me it doesn't matter.
Well, if you missed that fight, you would have to speed boost and go to your right. That way you force Nagato to kind of turn to try and keep attacking you.
Bingo. And so the thing is, when you're moving and you're with engine boost on, it's just so much harder for them to hit you versus sitting still. So why not use that? Even if you're backing up with engine boost, that's better than sitting still. Reinforcing sector, why? Jingle says it does nothing. Well, with all due respect to Jingles, it does do something. It helps get you 1 or 2 more plane kills than you normally would, which, hey, that's extra XP and credits. But most importantly, that's killing a plane that might spot you for the team sooner, which absolutely matters. Now here you could use your ASW right here. Drop an ASW right here, and it'll pull these fighter planes away.
I don't think his depth charges fly.
No. No, I'm sorry, not ASW, but his airstrike. You know.
Yeah.
Just Jingles being salty. I mean, there's a lot of people that say AA does nothing, and for the most part, they're right. Reinforcing sector against a carrier that's full dropping you with a squadron, it's not going to matter, right? But against a scout plane or an individual plane, it does.
Sometimes, like, just taking off even 1 or 2 bombers just lowers the amount of torps or bombs being thrown at you. And these little things do add up in the long run.
Yep. Plus, it makes you feel better. It's like one of my favorite moments in Battlestar Galactica when Starbuck says, okay, I want you to just start shooting. And will that do anything? No, but it'll make you feel better. Yorktown's going to get to the sea cap. I'm actually surprised he hasn't gotten to the sea cap yet. Looks like he beached on the island or something. That's unfortunate for him. Yeah, we're rewatching the series right now. We just started season 4. And last night we watched the Razor movie. That was fun. 20 seconds to go. You aren't there in time to get the cap. But even if they get the kill on the Nuremberg, I don't think that you can possibly lose at this point. So GG's.
Yeah, you're well past past a win con.
Yeah. So I'm thinking a good title for this replay could be something like "Use the Guns." Because you had so many opportunities there to sit and shoot, Pan, and you didn't take them, right?
Yeah, true. I kind of am a passive player a lot of the time, especially during streams.
It's difficult, like I said, you know, you're trying to do a lot of things at once. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Still a solid game, and if this was on stream, I'm sure you had a really good time with that. Ad for Battlefield 6 getting old? Sorry. Any questions at all or anything else to add on this replay before we close it out?
Yeah, no, not really. Thanks for all the advice.
He didn't, technically the DD rammed him, but he survived, which is just hilarious. Yeah. So. Cool. Nice job showing how the ship can actually work, which is wild to think about. So, cool. All right. We'll move on to our 5th and final replay for the day. Give me a moment. And thanks again for joining us, Pan. Let me get
thanks for reviewing.
Yeah. Get a shout out for Pan. You guys can follow him. There's the link over there to toss a follow. And SFNL, thank you for resubbing again yourself. Long time, he says. That's 70. Oh my god. That's 74 months of supporting the channel. 74 months of supporting, guys. 74. And then now we're in another hype train because of Cobra, or as Cobra likes to call it, a hoe train. 74 months of being subscribed. You're the true captain of commitment, navigating the treacherous waters of World of Warships with us, even when Dutch cruisers try to sink the fun. Here's to more epic battles and less suffering. Man, this AI bot is something else. This AI bot is something else. Do we have a giveaway going right now? Cobra dropping a sub like Precision Airstrike to boost our replay analysis mission. Your support helps us level up all level up our game. Welcome aboard, Captain. Thank you for that resub. Really appreciate you for doing that, Cobra. How have you been? Happy Sunday. And guys, we are now at a hype train. So we said this earlier, but for those of you guys who don't know, hype trains are a way to support a streamer like myself. You can support through cheering bits, gifting subs, subscribing yourself if you want. If we get to a level 7 hype train, we're currently level 1. If we get to 7, we will look to extend the stream. We'll go have some special dirty water to celebrate. And while this is going on, I'm going to start up another code giveaway in honor of our 2nd hype train of the day. So congratulations, Nostrakash, for your CC container, and we're going to do it again. Because we can.
/Lord_ZADH. Follow and write something in chat.
All right, now. And more active times, indeedy. So here we go. Another hype train. Thank you again very much. I'm going to have to run a commercial break. Hype harder. That's right. Aldeus, what was in your CC container again? That was the boosters, wasn't it? I can't remember everybody posting what they got. David, we're going to finish with your something to keep the bot happy. Thank you. Yes, if you guys don't mind, during the commercial break, if you guys can just type something in chat, it does help tell Twitch that you guys are alive and here as opposed to just lurking bots or something. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, commercial break in progress. Let's get words on stream going. Riders of the Storm. Let's go.
Just because you can.
Hey, Shellback. Thanks again for the sub earlier. All right, so this is David's game. This is going to be a Koenig. Is it Koenig or Koenig? I thought it was Koenig. You're a lurk bot. There you go. comparable, can be fun. Barbarino, eh. Shinano, yes, get that one. Archerfish is alright, or good, depending if you're a good sub. Svea is great, get that. Commissar, nah. Burgon, fun, if you like battleships. Austin, okay. Gato, eh, unless you're playing it in operation. Stalingrad, fun, worth getting at some point. 42, not bad. Ragnar, hell yes. Plymouth, no. Vallejo, nah.
There's 15 seconds left. There is time. There's absolutely time for this salvo zap. 10 seconds.
You're surprised at the number of bots on tier 5 games? Oh yeah. That's because there's far fewer people on the NA server than on EU. And so Matchmaker is trying to get a game by a certain amount of wait time, and it fills bots. I have a feeling that Wargaming at some point is going to have to do that for higher tiers than just 5. Maybe up to 7 or something. Because they keep releasing all these alternate modes, which is great. It's fun, but it dilutes the random battle queue quite a bit. And players like me, I don't even play randoms anymore, so.
Right, but let's wait for a second.
This is your NA alt account. Got it.
All the Schlieffen has to do is lazily turn around.
Riders of the Storm. What a great song. You know what I think of when I hear this song? I think of Need for Speed. Because one of the Need for Speed games was Riders of the Storm at the start. Yes, asymmetric counts because it's a limited time game mode. So you can do Liberty Harbor missions, the PvE ones. Yes. It's underground too. That's right. That's right. I'm feeling Wargaming needs to consider making all servers accessible by all counts with a server selection option. Or Aldeus, at some point, they're just going to have to merge all the servers, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a team kill!
I couldn't even see those torpedoes. I had to be looking at the all camera. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
A team kill in COTS, guys. A team kill in COTS. Wow.
Drive-by.
He is definitely no. He's shooting at turtles.
No, he just fired. He won't have his guns.
Let me check my phone for a sec.
Oh, he's turned too late. He's gonna miss the ram.
Yes,
it's not gonna happen. And the Kremlin's gonna have beautiful shots.
No,
if his guns are loaded, and they aren't loaded.
He fired too early. Livnik fired too early.
Both of them they fired at the wrong time.
Over on Team Dirty Water, we've got Deadeye.
Tankbuster, yes. How's that replay? That's probably 5 years ago at this point, David. It was COTS 12, I think, was that clip? What order? I just put a clip out on that on Friday, Tank. My recommendation is that you start with whichever game mode you play primarily. So it's either PvP for randoms and ranked and brawl, or PvE for asymmetric right now in operations. Pick one of those two, and then do the one, the military port where you send out the expeditions. Start with those two, and then upgrade your fuel one so that you get extra missions in the game mode that you play the most, and then do the PvP or PvE, whichever one you don't pick up. Bingo. David's exactly right. Okay, guys, welcome back from the commercial break. I have a special message for you in my clip. You'll see that in a second.
Is this NSFW? I mean, I don't know. I am kind of hungry. Nutrition information. This is dicksbymail.com.
Somebody please clip that. And I mean it this time.
76 calories per dick.
Oh my god!
19 grams of carbohydrates. 14 grams of sugars. Wow. Sadly, there's no protein in this bag.
Guys, I still have the little dicks. I still have them in my drawer. I should get rid of them. Only NSFW if said dicks get moved in suggestive manners. There you go. All right. Well, David, you ready for your replay, sir? You're welcome to join in Discord if you want. This is the Tier 5 Koenig Koenig, however you pronounce it, which is the tech tree German pure battleship line, all the way up to what used to be Kurfürst, now is Preußen. I tell you, I didn't like it that much grinding it the first time. The Kaiser was okay, Koenig was okay. I enjoyed Bayern, but up until then, it's kind of rough. I mean, she's just a big, slow boat that just, you know, hits things or doesn't with its main battery, and that's just kind of the story with these ships. It's tier 5, so honestly, if you're at tier 5, you're either grinding the ship for the first time, or you're just screwing around because whatever. Armor scheme is great, just sit in mid and win. That's the one thing it does have going for it, is it's quite thickly armored, right? So he said he was grinding on his alt account. The dispersion upgrade, that's true, that's true. I grounded when she had horrid dispersion, and it has been buffed a little bit, so it's a possibility. Content of the bag looked so much larger than what you showed, still stored in your desk just now. Yes. So you've got the hull, which is the most important thing. You don't have the range. At tier 5, that's not such a big deal unless you get bottom tier at tier 7. Then that becomes a problem. You've got main armaments mod 1, damage control mod 1, and aiming systems mod 1, which is fine. And then you've just got a 6-point captain, gun feeder, priority target, and adrenaline rush. Okay. I mean, it's tier 5, so whatever. Although I don't know that you're going to be switching between HE and AP that much, but go for it. I think when I played, I just kept AP loaded and just didn't think. But you do you. And no signals because it's tier 5. So let's go. A reminder, chat, after this game is done, we will put together all 5 of the replays in a poll, and you guys get to choose which replay should go out to YouTube. If you did the PvP missions for Liberty Port, should you get PvE missions level 1 before? Yes, Tankbuster, you want to get each of the buildings, because when you get each of the buildings, you get like 30,000 tokens, which you can then apply towards upgrading your primary building. Alright, well, off we go. This is a straight tier 5 game. And David had commented on how often you get bots at tier 5 on the NA server. It is quite frequent. So one thing that you could always do if you like to play tier 5 a lot and you want a, you know, quote unquote easier chance to get things like Krakens and whatnot, you know, you can always play tier 5 a bunch. Tier 5 is kind of fun because of that. Also, even tier 4, but the problem with 4 is you often don't get progress for various missions, right? Although I believe the Liberty Harbor missions, you can play tier 4, which is interesting. Found the best one upgrade is the one you send out ships to do missions on their own. Some of the PvP missions and PvE missions are really annoying. Yeah, I've had a couple of those annoying ones who jam. The plane kills one for PvP, in my opinion, is the most annoying because I've already finished my ranked grind, right? And so for me, I'm trying to just play brawls, and if I'm playing brawls and getting bomb or rocket hits, that forces me to play a tier 9 hybrid ship. So I'm just playing Kexarge, which is just pain. Who won? Hey, Parathmatal. Parathetamal. Just one. One of our most recent followers. He just followed today, actually. So that's pretty cool. Make sure you let us know what you got in that container, huh? Plane kills is easy in PvP. Well, yes, but my problem all day is I don't play randoms. And like I said, I just finished my ranked grind. Like, I got all my victories in ranked. So, you know, that left brawls. Now, I did try playing Dutch cruisers and brawls. Lost every single game, and I suck at dropping bombs. Because in brawls, battleships actually go and advance, and they're aggressive. At least on the enemy team. My team, they always sit behind corners. And, you know, they're moving around, blah, blah. So, it's exercising frustration. So then I just play Kexarge, and even then it's kind of challenging too, so whatever. I even asked somebody in a brawl when I was playing Valpo, I'm like, could you guys please just send ASW towards me so I can shoot down the planes? And jerks wouldn't even do that. I'm like, screw this, I'm just gonna go and whatever. I did finally break down and play some games in ranked in carrier just to get the mission done quicker. And it was fine. Well, David beating up on bots here. Not too much else to talk about. In these kinds of battles with heavy bots, especially with this mode, it's a standard battle, you typically find that the enemy bots will just YOLO the cap. I like the decision to change to a human. Although by the time you can shoot at him, he's behind the island, I think. Yeah, that did not work out too well for you. Oh, that was close. Your Argentina disconnected. War Chipper? How you doing, Durans? Happy Sunday, man. And David showcasing why mid-tier is so painful sometimes. The turret traverse, when you gotta flip your guns and everything. It just takes you out of the battle way too long.
Pain builds character, at least.
Sure. At least maybe you can death strike this Furutaka because he's sailing broadside.
He's broadside, so it's gonna be 3 overheads.
Yeah. I feel like you waited a bit too long for that.
If you have a good shot, then take it.
Yeah. Because the thing about waiting is you worry that the guy's gonna turn a bit, like he did, as you can see. So you want to take advantage of that broadside as soon as you can. I definitely focus the Emil here. You could also shoot the Congo, but it's better to get the cruiser out of the game. Even if it is a bot. Oh, you're still up on ships. If mid-tier was all there was, I might play the sucky experience compared to high-tier boats. Yeah, I mean, usually you see a lot of people playing Giulio Cesare or the Fujin Kamikaze triplets, whatever.
Unfortunately, that alone just kind of breaks the low tiers because, like, it's no fun being a good. It's no fun being a new player and just getting steel clipped by 21-point captains on those overpowered ships.
And yes, that's correct, Nesperkex. You have to accept the missions, which is difficult because it's hard to tell if you've accepted it or not. The easiest way to double check is to go into the mission tab, the combat mission tab. Maybe I should talk about that some more at some point. Could do some of that later today. I'd recorded a video to put out as a Zath chat, and then it didn't. I didn't feel it was useful, so maybe I can re-record that. Nice Dev Strike, double Citadel on an Omaha. What are we listening to? Electric, I'm guessing you requested this song. Oh, look. It's just you all of a sudden. And what's interesting is, you could have had a solo warrior if your teammate died just a little bit earlier. Libertad goes burr again, there you go. So it's you versus the both human Furutaka and Congo. At least you're much healthier than both. Yeah, you lost it by a second or two, exactly.
Yep. Unfortunately, they're not bots, and this is where you wish you got the second Citadel in Furuataka.
Also, put your plane up. Congo spotting you, put your plane up to spot him. There you go. A little late there. Gonna allow the Congo to line up his shot and miss. Only tier 5 you're willing to play. Since you don't have any of the rare tier 5 ships is Agincourt. Agincourt's fun, and yeah. The only problem with Agincourt is you got no anti-air. To get into a carrier battle, you're kind of screwed. And true, if they put up their plane, you know where they are. Good use of DCP there. 2 fires. Now, Furuataka, of course, has torpedoes, so you also have to be thinking about trying to dodge his torps. Oh, nice. There's your Kraken. Are you going to get a double strike? Solar Warriors are very hard to get, yes. Nope. And I was going to comment how I like that you're trying to defend your cap more so than anything else. You are up on points, so you might as well go back towards your cap and just make sure you kill the Congo. Otherwise, it's very boring, right? Like, you sail here, he sails here, and then you're just kind of like sitting there.
And you kind of just yell at each other across the pond.
Right. Congo could actually hit you. I mean, you could hit too, but you just have to guess. So kind of just one of those feel weird, feel bad things. I don't know.
Aufklärungsflugzeug kehrt zum Schiff zurück.
Okay, so where's this Congo? You only have 3 on EU? Yeah. Congo might be in the cap fast and they'll change the points balance if you went in the enemy cap. That was my thought too, Dutch, which is part of the reason I think it was better he turned around here. Hey, look, it's the Congo. I like turning in to dodge the initial salvo. You've got HE in the barrels. You're going to play the set on fire game. Okay.
I would have just loaded AP.
Yeah. AP would, you know, into the upper superstructure, or if he's going to go bow into the bow could work, but whatever.
I think everyone overmatches each other at tier 5.
I think so, yeah. That's what I was thinking, just the bow.
Yeah, you overmatch 21, everyone has 19, so just shoot.
And that goes back to my...
Tier 7. Tier 5 and tier 7 are the weird tiers where everyone overmatches each other.
Right. He's gonna ram you. I heal, by the way. Or that. Let me take a quick screenshot of that death pick there. Not you dying, but it's still fun. So that goes back to my comment earlier about your build, just saying normally I just load AP and don't think. But, you know, if you want to go back and forth, then, you know, Gunfeeder helps for that. Second place to another human with Kraken and Dev Strike. Pretty solid game. David, one thing that I noticed throughout was you might want to try to think a little bit earlier about your decision making for movement, especially what side you want to take enemy approaches from, just so you can get your turrets turning sooner for those kinds of moments. Felt like you lost some time to shoot things there because your turrets were too busy doing this, you know, while you're turning around. Otherwise, I don't know what else to say. You have any other questions, David, before we close this one out? Remember, the replay render tool doesn't work, so if you guys have any ideas for a title for this replay, love to hear it. And yeah. All right, cool. Well then, thank you, David, for sending the replay in, and I'm going to go to the BR back screen. Bam. Okay. So here's the deal. Let's see. Restart. It is hard to pre-aim when the boss is first. Yes. Yes. So, just trying to think ahead of time, whatever. What would be a good title for that last replay?
What the f-
What the?
How about Kraken Onig? I don't know. Bot farming? Bot farming can work. Bot farming. You got plane kill today from ranked playing a Howden Lu, faced a Tromp and another Howden Lu, which got your 40 rocket bomb hits mission done. Nice. Guys, I'm gonna run a commercial break for a moment, and I'm gonna put together a poll for you to all vote for which should go to YouTube, huh? While you guys are voting, I'm gonna go get some dirty water, log into the game, and we'll get some games going. We'll probably play some asymmetric, so if anybody wants in, you can message me there, okay? Let's see. M notes, Des Moines game is what we started with. That's gonna be static. We have the Caracciolo, bottom tier kiter. We've got the Amalfi. That was premature smoke. We've got the Vryheid.
5 citadels, let's go.
I hope I pronounced that right. Use the guns. And then Koenig. Bot farming. Did I pronounce it right? Vryheid?
Let's go.
Cool. That's awesome. Always love Zath goes crazy and donations during the stack of. Yeah, I love it. My wife hated it because of how drunk I got. But one of the funny things about that that night, I'll tell the story real quick, and then I'll leave you to go and get my dirty water. I did quite well indeed. Well, thank you, Dutch. So that night, that stream I did, that was a Friday. That was I think it was actually on Veterans Day on the 11th. I can't remember for sure, but I did my stream. We brought in so much money for Stack Up, which is such a great cause, right? And it was not just for my channel. In that clip, that was for, I think it was Pop's Place. And a really awesome person, I'll just say it that way, donated $1,491 to close out Pop's Place's campaign. I'd already reached like 5,000, I think, for me. And then like I was swapping through to other campaigns and putting their progress bars up and using their links to try to help them out. Other people in our Be a Better Human stream team that Happa Fodder put together at that time for Stack Up. So we helped. I think we helped Rita Gamer. We helped C Raptor getting donations. Basically, people in our group chat were like, "What the hell is this? Now I've got a donation. I just got this email." I'm like, bitch, I'm fundraising for you, damn it. And so we did all that, and I was getting so drunk from all that, and because, why not? Let's get all pumped up and amped because we're doing something good for charity, which I get to do again in a couple weeks. That's going to be scary. I don't know how much dirty water I'm going to drink for that. And when it finished, my wife opened the door to check on me, and she actually opened the door into my head because I was laying on the floor like passed out. She got me up, brought me downstairs to eat pizza because that was what we had made for dinner that night. I had pizza. I came back upstairs and I did a work call because at the time I worked for Stack Up as well. And I did a call on Discord with another streamer and got him to sign up to fundraise for Stack Up while super hammered. And I go up to our voice chat afterwards and I'm like, guys, I just got this guy. And they're like, how the hell did you do that? And I'm like, I don't know. It turns into the Zath lore when it comes to when it comes to when it comes to Stack Up and all the stuff there. And I'm just so excited about that. What's really wild is Natsu is streaming and he broke his leg in the same spot you broke yours, but his main. Ooh, ouch. I'm glad to hear he's streaming and he's okay. All right, let's get the continue going, guys. I'm gonna hit the bathroom, get some refill for my drink. I'm also gonna get some dirty water, so you're welcome to join me in some celebration of life and being here on a Sunday. So you're welcome to do that if you want. So it's gonna take about 3 to 5 minutes. Don't forget, you all have the ability to control words on stream by typing in the appropriate thing. I saw your comment about that. He was streaming with Linux instead of Windows. Something I thought about doing on one of my very old, I found an Alienware M17X. Alienware M17X. The thing's got a Core 2 dual processor and like, it's got 2 graphics cards in SLI, but it was before or after, I think it was just after the 8800 GTX or something like that. So, anyway, be right back, guys. Stay tuned.
Triple get down, Mr. President happening. Oh no, look at the Napoli torpedoes. 663. He gets the kill on the St. Vincent, and GLHF St. Vincent saves the Napoli. Oh my god. Okay, that is that's a clip right there, guys. Get that thing clipped. Do the thing. If you're Tiger, what are you shooting there?
He was
Bowser just salutes Tiger.
He was trying to shoot the Napoli. Like, they do need to convert this Napoli kill.
They're trying to hit him in the superstructure. Funny torp! Oh, he's too close! Bowser could just maybe go for the kill and the ram,
oh
but
my God,
he's
still
too close. He's still missing. He's gonna go for the ram because he knows there's nothing else he can do, and TKD still survives the ram.
If only
epicenter maps are actually what I would prefer.
Clip it.
Clip that,
Clip
please.
it. Clip it. Clip it. Clip it. Clip it.
No guns in this fight.
No way.
It's all about Marceau and Clever.
No way. Here comes the torps. 6. Turn the other way, dude. Turn.
Oh, so 6.
I don't think that's gonna be enough. Well,
Torps
Montana shells.
Well. It could be. We could. Okay.
Nope. Not enough.
That's big damage. That's big damage. Phasing is gonna die though.
Yeah.
Napoli's torps needed to hit.
That close range.
Oh!
Whoa!
No way!
Phasey with the hit there. It was butt turret.
What was that ankle?
That was not a Wargaming official blowout because Brody did die. Congratulations, Brody.
we appreciate your sacrifice.
And once again,
a lot of people do forget though, Mogador AP is disgusting at close range.
Oh yeah, it's got the 139.
Mogador's known as an HE spam at range, just fly around as a ship. Here's the first set of torps out. Looks like the Riga's gonna dodge those.
Yep, Shokaku takes a Citadel from, I think it's the Des Moines.
Yep. And it looks like Potato's
What
gonna...
are we seeing
wait,
here?
is Potato gonna get the... Yeah. What are we
What
seeing
the hell
here?
are we seeing here, guys?
He's trying to avoid the ram. I think he just avoids the ram. This is a cluster.
What the hell is this? What the hell?
All sorts of weirdness happening over here.
Like, throw 4 ships into a place, tell them to kill... Oh, there it goes. Tell them to kill each other, and like, not. This is wild.
Yeah, now Cager should be able to get one down, you would think. Though Donskoy's going to try to get his guns.
Leave, that's going to be a thing for you, sir. So they pushed Oxy up here to hold back this push, and it seems to be working for the moment. Well, the other Moskvas have slowed down.
You've got the Stalingrad with the cross shot, and maybe even the Montana that might have encouraged a turn. And yeah, you're right. Oxy might have come around the corner, caught him. But you can see the AP coming in now from the Stalingrad. That's forcing Silver Fat ships to move. But now this is
and Oxy's doing a great job staying behind the island where the Kremlin won't have shots. It looks like he's going to push up now. I think
the Citadels. That's the kill.
He's trying. The plan was to kill Fat ships with the gun and ram.
All right. Well, welcome back, everybody. Let's do our cheer. Nicely done, you guys, on Words on Stream. Let's go. So, guys, I got my Wargaming issue whiskey cubes. David's like, I want to keep going. Cheers, everybody. These guys are eating my lunch. Oof. Cheers, everyone. Thanks again for being here. Appreciate you all. We're going to get together some asymmetric games, so if you want to join, just send me a message in game. Salute. Ah. Yes, exclamation point cheers if you want to get some emotes spamming around. This is one of the dangers of giving chat the ability to control words, right? Is you guys are like, I want to keep going. We're keeping it real. All right, Rob, come on in the div. Mnote, are you going to join us too?
Yeah.
Aldeus, let's go. Wayzath promotes these whiskey cubes. You'd think he owns a factory. I know. Or if I had this awesome affiliate link, just like they gave me a link for the Yamato book that Wargaming's putting out, right? Imagine if I had the ability to just share all that, you know?
And that's probably gonna do it, as Citadel slap after Citadel slap, that takes care of a machine. Yeah, goes down. Wow.
My Salem-Napoli combo did not pull it off that time.
No, it did not.
Oh, watch Stevie. He's about to get torpedoed.
Mine's bigger. I have not an official one though.
You've got one of Fem's torpedoes?
Yeah.
Look at Stevie.
So freaking cute. So freaking cute.
Now, guys, just another quick reminder.
Des Moines one. Another Des Moines game going to YouTube. Okay.
Welcome again. Keep in mind that on NA we do ship.
David, are you gonna continue this, or are we good to go with some Warships funsies now? Prachiolo and Vryheid is second. Let's see. What do I have on my YouTube channel? Stevie was very much like, what? Right? I know, it was crazy. Let me see what I have. Carry on. You're fine. You're fine. Rob likes to do that. Rob likes to do that. Have it open on a second screen. Like a second tab and all that. He was doing that the other day, which is kind of funny. Let's see. So if I go to my content and I filter... I don't have any replays of the Vryheid. I think I have Crocchiola. Yes, I've got a bunch of them. My most recent is 2022. So definitely want to do the Vryheid. See, there's Rob. Now Rob's gonna ruin it for everybody because then the streak is gonna end. What about my Amalfi? I don't have any Amalfi replays? Really? Okay. And I don't have any Koenig replays either. I'm gonna put a question mark next to the Amalfi game because that might be nice to get an Amalfi game into YouTube. I'll probably put a question mark next to the Koenig game as well. The Caracciolo was still a good game too, but whatever. Okay, Mnote, there you are. Now, I'm just gonna end words now. So, let's see. The, where am I at? There have been some questions about the Liberty Harbor, so let me walk it through with you guys again, so you kind of understand how that works. Yeah, David, true, but yeah. So if you don't see the Liberty Harbor down here at the bottom, first of all, what you do is you want to go up to the Update Navigator, which is here, the Update Navigator. So you click on that, and then you click Liberty Harbor. That should get you into the Liberty Harbor, okay? Now, from there, my recommendation is you're going to want to start by upgrading your military port or buying a military port And then after that's done, you want to pick up either the PvE or PvP mission, bases. You basically want to pick one of these two, and then this one that allows you to send out expeditions. What I like to do is I play more operations and asymmetric. So I'm going to start on I start on operational command first, and then I go to military port to send out stuff. Okay. And then when I'm done with those two, then I go for the fuel one here, the fuel terminal. That gives me the ability to boost another building, getting extra missions, okay? Once that's done, then I pick up the final building, which is for me is going to be the PvP. Now, if you play PvP a ton, then you're probably going to do operations last, which is fine. Military port will let you earn the tokens for a second build on the first day. Well, in my experience, Duckman, I was able to get a second on the first day as well when I went operational. And I think maybe it was because I had a bonus. I had the double. But important thing is to pick something like this. Now, if you haven't already started working through Liberty Port, it's fine. But to me, why not go for it? Why not go for it? Because you do get some really cool stuff in here, but you also get some stuff and things, some fun prizes, including a tier 8 ship. PvP is fine for brawls. Yes, it's also good for ranked. I wouldn't do the PvP missions in randoms, but that's just me. So I would recommend you do it because it just gives you missions anyways. Now, here's something that people forget to do. Here's I'll show you real quick the expedition one. I think I'm really far away. Yeah, I'm really far away from getting upgraded, right? So I'm going to send out Expedition Charlie. So for this one, oh, I didn't notice a 3-day. Huh. I didn't notice there's 1 day and 3-day expedition. Have you guys seen this?
Yes.
Did you guys see this? Holy crap. Okay.
I did anyway.
So this will get you far more rewards. Now, if you've been playing the game for a long time, what do you mean 3 days?
So what you need to take into account is what it says underneath. That says that will give you less rewards. So what I think it is that over that 3-day span, it will still take up that slot.
Oh. Okay, so then keep it on, unless you're going to be gone from the game for a while. If you only play every few days, then the 3-day makes sense. But otherwise, okay, cool. So I'm glad I didn't miss something there. Whew. So I'm going to go ahead and dispatch Expedition Charlie here. That's going to give me 1,600, right? Now, that's going to allow me to go and upgrade this building. This is the next one I'm upgrading because I just finished the PvE mission building. I upgraded that to level 2. Once you have all 4 of the buildings built, you get a bunch of these naval base supply tokens, which then allows you to do more things, right? To build more stuff. Expedition's pretty easy, just point and click and off you go. Yeah, no brains necessary if you got tons of ships. You could send out multiple ships of lower, just whatever, but I haven't seen anything fail, so I don't know why it matters. But like I was saying, if you get the first level of each of these, you get each of those buildings. If you prioritize that first, you get 2 million credits and 30,000 supplies, which then you can use towards whichever building you want. Now, Duckman was talking about prioritizing the military port. This is great if you don't play a lot of battles. If you're logging in every day for just 5 battles and that's it, then military port is probably a good choice for you. Me, I play battles a lot, especially when I'm streaming, like we're gonna do now. So that's why I opted to upgrade Operational Command first to get a whole host of missions here. Now, there's also some extra ones that can work as well. Only the really new players that get in trouble with the military port, absolutely. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the fuel terminal, and I'm going to say I want to boost my Operational Command. So I'm going to get 2 extra missions that are going to show up in Operational Command. Okay, so we go back over to here. Bit of clicking around. Yeah, if you don't play every day, the 3-day missions are good. Exactly, that's kind of what we mentioned earlier. So now I've got these, and then I've got these 2 extra missions. What you do is you select missions. You have to choose and you can only have up to 3 of them at any given time. So keep that in mind. You really have to decide which of these missions you want to go with. So I've got bomb hits and rocket hits at the same time as I have shoot down aircraft, right? So to me, those two work really well together. Gravity, thank you for the resub, my friend. So I'm going to do both of those, right? And some will be the same task, indeed, right? So I've got secondary battery, citadels, potential damage, base XP, incapacitations. Of those, I'm going to go probably for base XP because I'm going to earn base XP while I'm playing carrier. So I'll do something like that. Okay? Now, I've accepted these missions. That's important. You have to make sure you accept the missions, otherwise you won't be able to use them. Is somebody trying to say something here? Okay. Now, to confirm that the missions are there, what you can do is you can go to your Combat Missions tab, okay, and then you want to look for your Liberty Harbor. It'll show you here the missions that you've selected. So that allows you to make sure that you have selected 3 before going into battle. They reset with the server reset, so you typically want to try to get missions done every day if you can, and then go from there. You found the forwarding capacity to be the most annoying one to get. 2,500 base XP was easier. I could have done the incapacitations as well while I'm doing the plane shoot down and aircraft. That could have worked too. But for me, incapacitations aren't terrible. I just shoot HE at things. So I'm not too concerned about that. But yeah, so that's kind of how you work through it. And remember, you just get free stuff by playing it. And then there's also, you know, like these actual memories where it'll narrate stuff to you. So it's kind of fun. There's some cool history things in there too if you want to. If you use the fuel port to get boosted missions, you can't do them until you finish the main missions of that port. Really? I just did get ribbons, which is an extra mission. So I don't know what you're talking about there. Yeah, it is pretty nicely done in general. It's kind of fun watching you build all that stuff up or whatever. So, all right, guys, I'm gonna try to put this out onto YouTube. If you've got any other questions about how this Liberty Harbor works, or you know all that kind of stuff, please by all means ask. What I'll probably do is when I'm done streaming, I'll do my PvP stuff, right? And or maybe we'll have time and we can do these in brawls later. But getting citadels, getting torp hits, and destroying 2 ships isn't too bad. And you'll notice that some of these missions do work at tier 4. So you could always just play tier 4 and just be stupid. There's a mission cap then of 6. Well, you can have 3 going at any one time, I believe. Right? Yes.
If I remember correctly, right. I remember that you can upgrade that to 4.
Maybe that's with the 3rd one here.
Yeah,
Upgrading
I think so.
Yeah. I don't know. Either way, play the game, accept missions, play the game, have fun. It's something else to do. You don't have to do it. It's completely optional. I would highly recommend against spending doubloons for things, but that's up to you to decide. That's up to you to decide. But just play it. Screw around. I mean, you're already playing anyways. Might as well get extra stuff and things for your time. That's how I look at it. Okay. When this goes out to YouTube, if you've got any other questions, ask away. Let me know if this helped you. And yeah, appreciate you guys sticking around for it. As always, I never spend money. That is very true, Duckman. Very true. Okay, you guys heard from me. I'm going to be playing carrier. Looks like I'm playing tier 10 carrier. Why did... I went to here. Tier 10 carrier. I guess I'll play Merkin because I need to shoot down things. I need to get bomb and rocket hits. So I need to shoot things down as well. Ocean. Should I play Ocean? I could play Ocean.
Nah, it's a terrible map.
You don't think I should play Ocean? Well, if you have to...
I was making a joke that apparently went over your head.
Oh, the ocean map. Okay. Fine, I'll play ocean. I need a moment to spec it up. Let's see. Hold on a moment. Here, maybe? Ocean's got the
So,
jet aircraft.
I know you mentioned something about maybe doing some PvP stuff depending on how things goes. I just wanted to let you know brawls are 3v3 tier 9.
Right. Right. I know what I can do. I can open Shin's game in Ocean, and I can just use his build. That'd be easy to do. I can build link in browser. That would be faster for getting this done. And I'll put the build viewer here so you guys can see what we're talking about. Okay, so his build was this. No, that. Okay. Torpedoes, bombs. So he went with that. He went with that. What's up, Miss Lexington? How you doing? Happy Sunday. Are you done streaming? Did you stream today? Let's see. Improved engines, pyrotechnician. Trying to remember. Thank you, Rob. I was going to do that in a moment. I'm trying to remember if there's something else I wanted to do differently here. I don't think there is. So I guess I'll just use it. I could have sworn I mentioned something when he was playing. I had commented on it. I think I commented on taking off pyrotechnician and going for repair specialist plus something else. Let's see. Let's try that. If I do this and I drop this and I pick up this, right? So this gives me an extra charge of a heal. Hey, Sea Bear. And gives me torpedo bomber as well. Why is this? Oh, this is my level 3 cat. Jeez. Okay. Give me somebody else. The doe doesn't have any benefit there, so let's just do something else. Guys, if you don't know Miss Lexington, go check her out. She's a lot of fun. Streams over in Europe, if I remember right. Yeah, and then I did this and this is how I was going to build that. Yeah, okay. Let's give this a try. This will allow me to drop the torpedoes closer to the enemy. And then for upgrades, how did he build this? He built the return. Do I want the return or do I want the consumable action time? I guess I can do the return. Aircraft engines, torpedo bombers. Looking at the Converse. Now this one was torpedo bombers attack time, which is important, yes. I had commented on his that, yeah, she does, she streams in German and in English. So for this one, I think I might go for the bombers modification. What are the bombers on Ocean? Are they, these are jets and these are jets. So you get in and out pretty quick. So you don't need to worry. That's why you went torpedo bomber HP. Because you get in and out so quickly, you're not in anti-air that much. Okay. Now, alternately, instead, I could go with the damage control system here if I'm playing more aggressive positioning. Okay. And then he went flight control, the standard. And I had talked about how he could go squadron consumables here to get the extra smoke. Right? Versus prep time. Because this only helps the one squadron and does not help the tacticals at all, if I recall correctly. Let's see. Tactical rockets. Where is prep time here? Where's prep time? Restoration time, 144 seconds. And if I go off of that, oh, it does help. It does help. Ah, okay. Well, then we're doing flight control. Dirty Water song, let's go. And then here we go with the flight control. All right, mount recommended flags. The anti-air flag up. And then put these on. Sorry for the delay, guys, but y'all wanted me to play Ocean, so here we go. We're going to play Ocean with Triangulum as my captain, because why not? Everybody out of the armory in 5, 4, 3, 2... Oh, I didn't ready up. 1. Here we go. Bam. So I need bomb and rocket hits, and I need plane kills. That's what I'm looking for.
You still have the ship builder up.
I did that quite intentionally. I did not get out of the armory. The bug is fixed.
Oh, cool. Thank you for checking that. And being willing to take the L and having to restart the game. Oh. Pan, what were you saying?
You still have your ship builder up.
The build viewer up.
Yeah, I fixed it. Thank you, though.
Let's show who is in charge here.
God, all these destroyers. That's true. It might work fine for him and break for others. We'll find out. Yeah, it looks like it.
Issue with the armory.
Oh, I had a lot of people that
I may have spoken too soon, actually. I'm still in the battle screen.
Rip M-Note.
Oh my god! They killed Kenny!
Right, Rob? Here we go. There's some plane kills. Now what I can do is just circle around. Hopefully my planes latch onto the rockets. Yes! And then once they finish killing the rocket planes, I got like 15 seconds to drop on his fighters here. 10 seconds, here we go. Spamming the T key, check my stats. T, there we go. Yay, more plane kills. Oh, he went straight to my carrier. That's cute. Yeah, so Lexington, it looks like they have not fixed the armory bug yet. Unfortunate. Here come the core planes again.
Still, that's a good data point.
It is a good data point.
On the Minsk. Unfortunately, I can't shoot them. And of course, M-Note is still reloading, so... Bit of a wasted radar. Oh well.
Put the plane up for more plane kills. Tacticals should be up soon, so I might as well go in for this.
Oh, I shouldn't have prioritized that, I'm sorry. I instinctively prioritized anti-air, and I realized we were trying to get anti-air kills.
Yeah, that's alright. I think I might have enough. I think it was 12, but whatever. If I had to play another carrier, I play another carrier, because I still need to do bomb and rocket hits too. And the problem with playing Ocean is because they're tacticals, I have to wait for them to load.
Good torpedoes.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Nope. Can't do that. Let's see if I can swing around. Problem with the jets is you have to drop really... You have to start your drop from really far away.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay,
well, welcome back.
Let's test me a little bit here.
Let's see if I can drop on the Synop.
Okay, over here.
Whoa.
Over there.
That's fast. You got to be like super fast.
Fortunately for Rob, I am speed.
No, that's right. You're a Mogador.
I
Is it just the Yamahari over there with you, Rob?
I believe so. I'll be able to radar again in about 16 seconds.
I think I caught the fighters.
But he's not in the cap, so there's nobody else in the cap.
Now I should be.
Okay, I'll go out wide then.
I should be pre-dropping, and I'm not. Oh well.
Oh, there's a Kansas over there.
There's the Yamahari.
Same torp bombers like on Malta? It looks like it. It looks like it. Did I get them out in time? It looks like I did. For rocket Soviet carrier rocket spam against battleship and asymmetrics, almost got 200 rockets. Yeah, I could play Soviet carriers. Chat wanted me to play ocean because it's the new hotness. So here we go. Not exactly the best choice for getting rocket or bomb hits, I'd say. That's all right.
Well, they're just trying to make your life difficult.
Yeah, whatever. Just means I have to play another game in carriers.
Another fire on the Kansas.
Hey, Malarkey. Happy Sunday, man. How you doing?
Ow. That hurt.
How did my planes not latch onto this? No, they did. Okay. They did. Okay. Let's get the rocket planes going. Put a smoke in front of me.
Kansas is still looking at me. Nope, nobody's looking at me now. Got him on fire.
See if I can't drop on this Kansas, although he's got torps coming. Never mind. That was a waste. One of the things that's always struggles for me with a carrier is I'm always dropping on somebody after, like, they're getting wrecked by somebody else. So I always feel like I'm wasting time trying to make that happen. At least I've got jet aircraft, which gets me there quicker. Doing better now that you caught the stream? Well, thanks, Malarkey. Appreciate you, man. So I should have the plane kill mission
done.
done.
Out, okay.
Oh, I don't have any. I don't have any. Ew. Okay. I forgot. I don't have the fighters on this one. Jimbo. Oh my God, these things turn so slow. It's terrible turn radius. Rob, do me a favor and shout out Jimbo if you can, if you're not too busy. So we just have...
he's just messing with the Yamahari.
We just have the Lexington left. Sorry, Miss Lexington, we have to kill the Lexington. I don't like it either, but I gotta do it.
I mean, there's the Yamahari left, too.
Yeah, but I want that to kill Rob. I mean, yeah, we'll kill it. I'm waiting to see if he turns. He's turning. Up late getting ready for the night shift tomorrow. Means you can catch the stream. I'm glad that you're able to make it, dude. There's the shout out there for Jimbo. Jimbo is pretty fun. He's British, and he's not afraid of that, which is cool.
Are you close enough to Citadel that thing?
No.
No, but I'm getting decent damage, which is why I'm not switching back right now. Plus I have a fire going on him.
Trying to see if I can outrun the fighters just because it'd be funny. Actually, I could do that with the jets, can't I? I could just YOLO through. I could just YOLO through. That's kind of fun.
Plus I have the... Ow.
Well,
oh my God, they killed Rob.
Oh my God, they killed Rob.
Right?
Yeah, but 151,000 damage is not bad.
All right, go gadget rockets. Yo, 16. Okay. So 16 rockets there, plus the 8 bombs. I might have gotten it. Lexington threesome. Well. Inky.
Oh, good. I didn't get penalized.
I shot down 12 aircraft. Oh, I didn't get enough bomb hits or rockets. I gotta play carrier again. Let me write this down. Liberty Harbor.
Unfortunate.
Oh gosh, shipbuilding phase. Woohoo!
I'll write down that I did a Liberty Harbor walkthrough.
Yeah, I'm just not really interested in Lucian B.
Oh, you're missing out.
Well, I don't have enough doubloons to really be able to get it, anyways. Unless
My-
someone says me some.
Am I
Which I'm not gonna be
enjoying?
able to do.
Am I enjoying Ocean? Jimbo, I don't play a lot of the high tier carriers. Ocean gives you a glimpse of what the super carriers are, right? The Sus and the Eagle, right? I don't remember if Sakuryu has jet aircraft or not. So, from that perspective, keeping that in mind, it's fun. I don't mind it. But the jet aircraft feels weird. Like it's a bit of a challenge to make it work, right? So I need to play tier 10 carrier. Chat, is there another carrier you want me to play? And don't forget, you got to come back in and you got to pick new missions, right? So I got the destroy aircraft, so now I'm probably going to go for incapacitations because I think that's going to be the hardest of the
Hey,
next
Zaf?
ones to complete. Yes?
Can you kick me and re-invite me? I
Yes.
can't see the division.
Yes. I will appoint you as commander. Okay, you've been kicked. Just message me if you don't mind. Is it like German rocket planes when getting too close? It bumped a little bit, but nowhere near as bad, Electric. Thank you, Mnote. So I think it's okay from that perspective. It just takes a while getting used to like the speed, you know, and the how long it takes to turn your planes to line up the attack. Used to be your favorite carrier, the Eagle. Now, is that national pride talking, or do you just like the Eagle that much? I need bomb and rocket hits, so I could do Nakimov, I could do Audacious, I could do Shinano. Bomb and rockets, let's do Shinano. Yeah, baby. Let's go.
Man, I want the Indiana so much, but it's just so expensive.
It's expensive, and to be quite honest, you're getting a tier 9 Alabama, right? Everybody out of the armory. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
I mean, yes, but counterpoint, I'm a native Hoosier, so, you know, there's that.
Yes. Now, she does have Hydro. She's got some other stuff. Bombs, Dutch cruisers are great for it. This is true. What carrier has skip and dive bombers? This one, the Shinano. Shinano! And this one actually has, instead of tactical skip bombers, it's standard, right? So, can get in there and get some bomb hits. So that'll be good.
But AP skip bombers, which are apparently a thing that exists.
Yes, extremely powerful against battleships and cruisers.
For those people in chats who may not know what I mean when I say I'm a native Hoosier, a Hoosier is a word for someone from the state of Indiana.
Correct. UK and US were the only real choices when you used to play super carriers. The UK was always felt better offensively. Got it. I haven't played super carriers much at all, so I will yield to your judgment on that one, Jimbo.
Hello, Rob.
Your wisdom, sir. All right, well, let's get some more base XP from plane kills. Yay.
Rob, I will go ahead and tell you, if you're waiting to smoke from me, sorry, but I'm not that kind of Neptune.
Wow.
Have you seen the ship I'm in?
You mean the ship that has, like, 1:20 of smoke total?
Let's see how these skip bombers do against the Hawk, huh? Now this is a battleship, so typically you want to fire on the first or second line. But I'm gonna try the third, see what happens. Overpens. No citadel. But overpens, that's interesting. I am by no means a carrier main, just so you all know. Let's try in the second line on the Hawk now. Can we get the citadel? That's a little high. Yeah, triple citadel. And 2 incapacitations to boot. Let's go. A lot of destroyers in this game again.
Rob, if you do need a radar, just let me know, because I got you covered.
What is this team play you guys are talking here? Oh. I spy with my little eye. Heave that needs to be torpedoed.
Oh, I completely missed the Vauclin.
Ooh, let's go. There's a Santander over here, and I'm got fighters latching on me, so that's bad. Okay, let's get out of that. Yo! Alright. Gary, salute. How you doing? You still playing Raid, or did you stop? I can't remember. I'm about to stop. I finished getting my
That's good Balti radaring me.
My login bonus and all that kind of stuff.
Oh no, I do have line of sight on the Falkland.
So I'm getting ready to stop playing Raid. I just need to finish upgrading some artifacts and getting rid of other ones. And then I'll be able to stop. I swear, I can stop at any time.
That's what they all say.
Another incapacitation. Let's go.
Okay, could I not get caught on the side of nothing, please?
No.
I mean, there's plenty over there.
I'm talking about the fact that I'm getting stuck on a piece of island that isn't there.
Thought for sure the carrier was going to drop a plane over the Baltimore, but it's, you know, Watcher of Realms, huh? Okay. Now for cruisers, you typically want to do on the third line out. It's a terrible angle, so no citadels there, Sag. Remember, I am by no means a Unicum in carriers.
Oh, did I see your kill there? I'm sorry.
It's more you stole my torpedo hit.
Alright, I'll take it. No AP bombs, no, they're skip bombers. JB, they're skip bombs.
With torpedoes, does that count?
So what I was just using right now, those are AP skip bombers, so you can get citadels with them if you line things up correctly.
I was not expecting that Hawk to go straight like he did.
Yes, we're done with replays for the day. We're doing a live play portion now.
Oh, that cargo looked like he was having fun.
Yeah, feel free to send though if you want, Gary. I'm going to be gone next weekend for TwitchCon, so there's a possibility that the patch drops before my next stream, but I don't think that will be the case. I don't think so, at least. Oof, there goes the Indiana. Clearly it is inherently underpowered. Shima match, huh? Good times.
And there goes Penny.
Yep. But he did get the Balti, so that's important.
Hello, Heinrich.
Maybe I need to play a little bit more cautiously here. You got the Heinrich?
You're gonna steal all my torpedo hits again, aren't you?
Looks like. He's not even trying to dodge these.
I mean, the important thing is we get the win.
Speak for yourself. The more important thing for me is that I get my things done.
Ding, fries are done. Oh my god, they killed Rob!
Oh my god.
I am shedding so many tears right now.
Do you need smoke? Do you need team play?
Fine.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
But he needs torpedo hits and he wasn't getting any.
Oh. You sure you don't need smoke?
I mean,
You're
there's
getting it
nothing
anyway.
spotting me, so. Well, I won't say no.
That's right. You take my smoke, damn it. Might as well give Duckman edit power for the song list. I can do that. I gotta figure it out, but I can do that. Hey, Puddin'! Maybe he should just hit with his torps, right? Alright, there's the Zeton. Who are you torping first, the Zeton or North Carolina?
Probably Zeton.
Okay, then I will line up on the North Carolina.
But first, this cap.
It's a lot of holes in his bow here. Ooh, have another Citadel, biatch. Puddin', are you ready to do some Borderlands tomorrow? I'm looking forward to that so much, man. I couldn't play it at all when I was gone because it uses up so many resources on my laptop. Oh, Citadel with an incapacitation. You're playing out of order.
That was a few hits.
There you go.
That was about a few.
But what? Oh, Tank Buster, we're waiting on the patch for Manor Lords to get released. It's currently in beta testing right now. Another incapacitation! So we gotta wait for that. And then when, the other problem is because of TwitchCon, I might not be streaming next... Ooh, secondaries. I might not be streaming the following, whatchamacallit, Monday. So... Yeah, you can force the beta patch to be applied. I don't want to do that, though. I'd rather they, like, let the stuff get all sorted and then release, and then I go play it. I don't want to be a beta tester. I'm doing enough testing, you know what I mean? No, I'm not minding my manners. When is COTS? November 1st. Saturday, November 1st. Alright, we got the mission done. Let's go. Now I don't have to play carriers. I was upgrading... What was I upgrading? I was upgrading this one next, wasn't I? Do I have enough? No.
Go to twitch.tv/lord_zadh.
Giveaway time!
And write something in chat.
What are your goals for going to TwitchCon, Jimbo? That's a great question. Tell me what your goals are for that. Base XP, incapacitations, I destroyed aircraft, I got bomb hits, I need secondary hits, citadels, and potential damage. We're doing 10s again?
I hadn't played this ship in a while, so
That's fine. I'm gonna take out a tier 9 Valparaiso. Because the ship is just busted. Or do I want to wait for... Yeah, I might as well take it out, why not? Valpo, bam. Go! You're not sure... Oh, wait. I need incapacitations. I need incapacitations. So I'm going to take a battleship, but I'm going to take tier 10. I'm going to take Conqueror instead.
Let's see.
Give me
I
all
need,
the HE
need main battery
in caps.
hits, so I want something that's going to be very rapid firing.
You can
I
spend
also
Liberty.
need torpedo hits.
You can spend Liberty tokens to do the collection for the commander. Okay, wait a minute. How does that work? Collections. Oh, here? Okay. Oh, to get David Farragut. Oh, okay. But you get these for completing. Okay. And that's important too, because the captain is a Doe clone, if I'm right.
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna pick a ship that I'm not grinding. Or rather, a ship I have not played very much yet, because I just got it.
Jimbo, are you still seeing ads, or are you here? You sound old now. Dude, I'm old too. All right, while you guys ready up, I'm going to go hit the bathroom for a second. And I think Jimbo is still in ads.
Aside from the carrier, I'm noticing a bit of a theme.
You have a 10 out one?
You could.
Oh. It's okay. It's not like we have all Brits. You have an American. You can just do an American if you have one. Patty, what are you
Orgone
gonna
is
do?
still an ally.
Fair enough. All European apart from the American.
Okay.
And all allies.
Yeah, we're all allies. We're all from allied nations.
Everybody out of the armory? Let's see, what was it?
I'm in the army. You're doing it on a browser. Because I don't know. It's just a habit.
Okay, here we go. Jimbo, you have turbo. Oh, okay. So, Jimbo, to answer your question, for networking, yes, it's fun. I will say for streamers like you and me, it's nice. We don't have this massive entourage that's going to show up or anything, but it's a chance to meet with industry people, possibly leading to collaborations and stuff. That being said, I look at it as just kind of a business expense that allows me to go and kind of geek out in something that I enjoy, right? You and I enjoy streaming. Miss Lexington does too, I'm sure. And so, like, that's how I look at it. I don't look at it as I need to go in order to, land a job, a sponsorship, etc. There's always those possibilities, but you just never know who you're going to run into at TwitchCon, and that's kind of fun, So if you have the means to go, I would say go at some point. You're partnered. Make sure you go to the partner party. That's a lot of fun.
So I did something that I think Zath would consider insane. And I think most people else would consider insane. I reset the Italian destroyer line.
I figured you're going to say that. But the thing about TwitchCon EU that's weird is it's only 2 days instead of 3. And, yeah, I don't know. I keep trying to go to it. It's just hard to go there, so. I love how I'm going for incapacitations and there's no destroyers, by the way. See that, guys? Thanks, game.
You're a conqueror. You basically incapacitate entire ships as a matter of course.
Oh, I know. I don't care. I'm going to use my HE no brain shells. Like there. There's one.
I do have some bones to pick, by the way, with some of the World of Warships content creators, because I have learned things that nobody has ever talked about. Like, for instance, did you know that ships drift?
2 more. Oh, of course, yeah.
Nobody has mentioned that until I saw it on Reddit recently. 8 years I've been playing this game, and I never knew that because nobody says it.
One of the favorite things I used to do with the OG Belfast, you know, the tier 7, you can put double rudder on it, and then the thing is like literally like sliding all over the place. It's pretty funny.
That explains why a lot of my aiming issues is because I never knew ships did that. So I was aiming for the direction they were going, not the direction they were drifting in. Like
You don't get what he said? So Electric, he's talking about if you turn, right, there's a little bit of inertial drift in the movement of the ship. Like, it makes sense from a physics perspective, but you might not take that into account when you're aiming and stuff. That's what he's talking about.
I mean, I have a degree in physics, and I didn't take that into account.
Damn. OG Belfast ruined a whole season of ranked, as it should. OG Belfast ruined several months of pudding. Well, thanks, Aldeus. Yo, another incapacitation. See, that's what I mean when people say the 40 incapacitation mission is hard. I just... whatever. You did get a lot of XP out of The Sims anyway, so it didn't really matter too much for you, did it? This is true. Really love to blow up that Yarsveld. Quick, self-print. Not yet. Not yet. I still have another 14,000 damage to potentially rebuild myself with. Exactly. Electric sees it. Now, if I'm gonna open up, if I'm in a firefight right now, sure, I'd heal. I'm not though.
Ooh, 2 torps on some. Oh, 2 torps on the Vladdy.
All right, come on, Shimanto. Where the hell are you?
Suck all nose, people.
Sure, now Shimanto appears. There we go. I spy with my little Yarsveld that I can break in half.
Okay, I got all the torpedo hits I needed just off
Woot.
that one Zeton.
Fire the guns! Fight! I just had to spam the click button before it actually fired the gun.
There we go. There's another incap. You do like that about the heal reminder mod. Finally knowing how much my heal will do instead of guessing. True. What are some of the best tier 9s that are just broken? Valparaiso, yes. Other tier 9s that are broken? Yeah. The torpedo boat. Hey, look, another broken thing.
Jaeger?
What's it called?
Oh, Benham.
Jaeger. And well, Benham too, but Jaeger. Jaeger and Benham both, frankly. Oof, I don't want to show broadside to the North Carolina. Let's start healing up because I'm in a firefight. Shimanto should have the weaker stuff plus torpedo tubes. Now he's bowing in. OG Missouri? Sure. Oh, get broken, biatch! Let's go. I'm in danger. Aldeus, a smoke would be very handy about now, if you don't mind. Paper thin turrets, go bye-bye. Thank you, Shimanto, for your donation.
I was gonna ask if that Amalfi DCP'd that fire. I guess I have my answer.
Yep. Thank you much. Hey, stop shooting me.
Critically damaged. Torpedoes direct front.
Well, time to wait for my next heal.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Oh no, I started moving forward, damn it.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
And I can never get all skill no luck. Of course, the Shimanto kills me. Oh well, I got 10 more incapacitation, so that's not bad. Plenty more to go, though. This does give me the ability to go get some more dirty water. Valparaiso, no doubt good for PvP, but for asymmetrics, meh. Not enough DPM. I had a lot of fun playing it the other day. I played it, oh my god, I played it in Brawls. And got rammed by an enemy ship. Didn't die, but I got stuck, so I typed in all chat, step ship, I'm stuck. And then I got charged by a pommer. I kited away from him, beached again, took a torpedo from him, but as I took the torpedo from him, my last heal had expired and a new heal generated because I had gotten enough potential damage. Bam. It was hilarious. I ended up winning the game because of that.
1.1 million potential.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some more dirty water. Why not? Cheers, y'all. That's my penance for dying. I have to go get more alcohol. If you don't get in a secondary range, yes, that's true. You have to get in secondary range in the Valpo. Very true.
I don't need a smoke actually right now. Save it. Plus, I have my own smoke ready anyway.
This battleship's like right there. But of course, if I get spotted right now, I die. So, probably gonna get spotted here soon.
Is that North Carolina beached? The one next to me. In the sea cap. Torps are just about ready. He shouldn't. I got about floods earlier.
Okay. I is back. Now, Jimbo, if I remember right, you're not a CC, right? You're not a community contributor for Wargaming yet? You really should be with the numbers you've pulled in and everything. Nice kill. And I don't think Miss Lexington is either. Hopefully you guys can get in, though, at some point. Panoramics with the Burgon. Let's go.
You know, as much as I hated the Jutland, I like the ship.
Daring is a totally different experience than Jutland. Apps are closed. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think that's the case as well for NA, but I can't remember. They've had some turnover with their community management team, as you probably know. And generally speaking, when you have new members coming in and others leaving, it's not not easy to get into a program right after that. So, but keep an eye on out for it, and I'll try to also look and see if they say anything at all about the program. I'll try to reach out to you so you know, because I think you'd be a force for good in the program.
Victory is in sight.
Hey, victory's in sight. There we go. No, you're welcome. But yeah, I'm hoping at some point I can get to TwitchCon EU. I know Chaos went to TwitchCon this last year, which is really cool.
Last 2 years, actually.
Was it 2 years? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's been 2 years in a row already.
He's good people. He's a lot of fun to hang out. If you guys think he's fun on stream, oh my god, you guys have no idea. Chaos is awesome. Hey, Scheist! Thank you for the on-screen celebration. Giving Stevie some monies. Sup? We're doing asymmetrics right now. You're welcome to join. We're playing for another hour and a half, so you can message me and we'll find a way to get you in. What is going on here?
Secondaries.
Geeky boy is a hoot. Absolutely he is. Absolutely he is. Just checking on you and saying, hey, well, thank you very much. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for messaging me while I was gone, by the way. We're chilling. We're playing Asims. We're drinking dirty water. Hope you've been doing well, man. 10 years.
No, why even bother shooting AP at the beta? Oh well.
What's 10 years? We've got the 10-year anniversary World of Warships. We've got TwitchCon 10-year anniversary. And we've got the Stack Up 10-year anniversary as well coming up. Lots of 10s. Oh, I know I wouldn't have fired that last one. I thought so.
I was in the old spotting range anyway.
STW days. Really? Daring has that bad concealment? I thought it was like 6 something.
It's 6.0, but I was within 6.0.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Nah, Scheist was one of the people back in the old STW days. Sun Tzu Warrior Clan. Back when being friends with clanmates actually meant something. I think Taihang at tier 9 can be broken if played right. People sleep on it. Yamato Hull, so same as Musashi. Smaller caliber guns, only 406s and 8 of them. But Slav accuracy and gets deep water torpedoes. Hard to master, but really powerful. As it can snipe and brawl both well. Master not showing your cheek and it'll excel well. Nice. Were you a founding member of STW, Scheist? I didn't know that. I know Kildare was the leader, but I didn't know too much of the clan lore beforehand. You had 40 to 50 people on vent 12 hours out of every day, over 300 members across 7 different clans. Jeez. Just hanging out, drinking dirty water. Quote of the day. Damn right, Serpent. Thanks for sharing that, and I hope you're having a good Sunday, my friend. There's an STW guy I used to watch all the time on YouTube. Who was it? M-Note spies with his little eye of Pobeda. We're gonna win in 18 seconds, so just shoot your guns, because, yeah.
I might actually survive this
I
one.
got the same mod, so I knew that.
Cheers, y'all. We voted him in as lead. We fractured from TAW because the guy who was dictating us didn't even play ships. Ah, okay. Yeah, there's so much like clan drama and stuff that I don't really follow too much. Seabear, thanks for checking things over on the Rumble chat to make sure it's working. I never really followed all that clan drama. I didn't care to be in clans at the time. Bunswarden, that's right, and Murphy. I didn't care to be in all that. I was part of the WGCC clan. That's the Wargaming Community Contributor clan, because it was exclusive. Also because there was no reason to be in a clan anyways. And then when Wargaming put out the clan base, suddenly there's a reason, right? There's all the XP, Research Bureau, steel, coal, extra earnings. So all that good stuff. Yes, Notzer and iChase, I believe we're in that clan as well. Okay, I think I hit another. What did I get? Let's go back into here and see. Oh, I'm a derp. When you say dirty water, you mean alcohol, not dysentery. Yes. Yes, hopefully you don't get dysentery from drinking alcohol. Is dysentery a viral thing or is it bacteria? Because if it's bacteria, then you shouldn't get it from alcohol. I still need 23 more incapacitations. And I still need secondary hits. Okay. But I finished the base XP mission. Okay, okay. So I'm gonna go here. I need to hit citadels. Or potential damage. I'm gonna go with potential damage next, and then I'll get citadels later. Mostly bacterial. Booze! Of course, of course. We lost somebody. Aldeus left us. Well, thank you, Aldeus, for joining. Chat, that means we have room for one more in our div if anybody else wants in. And I still need incapacitations. I still need incapacitations, and I need secondary hits. Incapacitations and secondary hits. Dennis, come on in. Incapacitations and secondary hits. So I'm thinking I'm gonna play German Schlieffen and just fire HE like crazy. I think I'll do that. Oh, Peacekeeper! Yeah. He was good people. I remember him. Because if I just spam HE, then I just get incaps that way. And I get secondary hits as well. Could also do Libertad. Maybe I'll do Libertad. Yeah, we'll do Libertad. Same thing, but better. Whew. Remember, and I'm actually probably still subbed to all those old CCs. Well, that's good, man. Cheers. I can't believe I'm still doing this.
All right, I've completed all the things I can complete. My last one requires operations, so time to work on ships that I'm working on.
There you go. I could switch to ops if you guys really want me to. I don't mind.
I'm fine here, personally.
Okay.
If I don't complete the one, that's fine. I have other stuff that I can do.
Puddin' and Sneaky Snake with that yes, when they had BIA World of Warships, that's right. The Puddin' rants were epic. Yes, they were. Yes, they were.
Were, I'd say they still are.
Of course they still are. The thing about Puddin' is he's got the stats to back up his rants. And he knows generally where the line is and how not to cross it.
He knows a thing or two because he's seen a thing or two.
Here's a shout out for Puddin'. Guys, go follow Puddin'. Everybody out of the armory. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good song choice, by the way. This is, when I hear this, I think of Borderlands 1.
Quick question, does the Georgia have very good HE hitbox thing?
Sure. The cube?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's larger guns, so it should.
Great.
I don't think it's Conqueror level, but then again, nothing's really Conqueror level.
Yeah, Conqueror's on a whole nother level.
Wait, hold on. There's a line I'm not supposed to cross?
Oh, there's a Puddin'.
Well, yes, come on. Wife is still not home yet. That's interesting. Not a complaint, by the way.
I can complain if you want.
Thank you.
I'm very good at it.
I mean, you are like my ship's wife. Silence. Puddin' used to call me Husband Zath. 457s with Battle Cruiser Dispersion. You still do. With USN Dispersion mod, it does okay with HE, yes. Don't get weird now.
I see Rob is running the Manotar build, as one should.
Yo. Oh, Rob. Cot's ready. Ouch. Rob forgot to put a captain on.
That feels bad, though.
Rob, your parts are showing. That's all right. Tannis forgot upgrades and flags.
Money.
I must be playing my midway white. I've just been called naughty words.
Running the ugliest camo. This is ugly. I think it's kind of cool. I mean, you got the. God, I'm trying a blank. I don't know why. The mountains.
Candace, are you going to leave me on my Jack Jones over here?
No, hold on. I'm turning back around. I think it's the Andes Mountains.
Yes, it's the Andes. Thank you. It's the tone of his voice is like running fingernails over a chalkboard. Wait, you're talking about like Jaws? Christmas sweater vibes. There you go. Let's go. Urgh, there's an incapacitation. You played Barbiano finally yesterday. It is raffle stump fun. Yes, it is. Barbiano is ridiculousness. Absolute ridiculousness.
I'm working my way towards getting that ship.
See if I can break some of Zeaton's things. Yo, double. Let's go. And now that the torpedoes regrow, I can break them again. That's kind of fun. Not gonna lie.
No wonder there's so many incapacitations quests.
Right? Two missions today. 40 and 60
Okay,
in caps.
I
Nope.
swear. These torpedoes do not move how I think they do.
Hmm.
Somebody really needs to make like a video on, hey, this is how torpedoes move. This is how you dodge them. That's another complaint I have with content creators.
I saw your comment in the Discord about dodging torpedoes.
Yeah, still struggling.
I struggle too. What helps me the most when I'm doing that is zooming into like the turret level view and then hitting C to go to the front turret.
The LPM note?
That helps me a lot. I find. Thought you had more time getting some food. Is that Rob?
That was
another in cap.
I came back and found those in a match.
Yo. Sorry, Pan. Our farmer's gone. Joey! You got a Kutuzov? No way! Hell yeah, baby. Let's go. That is awesome. Kutuzov's a great boat. Great boat.
Which one's Kutuzov?
Kutuzov is the tier 8 Soviet cruiser that has the ability to smoke itself. And it just farms. It's a great farming boat.
Hi, Tannis.
Hi. You got torpedoes?
It should have been yours, Duckman. Sorry, Duckman.
About 9 seconds.
Alright, I'm gonna get out of the way then.
One headlight.
Direction.
90s music intensifies. Let's go.
You know how it is. Torpedoes out.
Got Yumahari with one. They were aimed at the Hawk, but I'll take it.
Yeah, I was playing ranked, and I got like 8 torpedo hits, and none of them were the ship I was aiming for.
I mean, who cares? How does one get Kutuzov? Right now, through CC containers, I don't think you can buy it directly. I think you can get it in Santa crates. That's the only other way. Keep feeding good music and I get a crate? Sure. Widespread now is some lock on torp on the widest... What?
Okay, double permafire on Yumahari. It's dead.
I do not know what that means there. Hujam, sorry. Oh, Kansas out the middle? Where's the stupid Charles Martel? That's what I want to know.
Somewhere.
I just saw the Hawk has torpedoes, and now I'm very scared.
Hey, my hydro's off on cooldown right at the moment. Don't get it for
I would have seen it by now.
Hey, hello, Charles Martel.
I just dodged torpedoes. I don't know if those are 3D torps or Hawk torps, so. I apparently also don't have party targets, so this is going to be interesting.
Unfortunate.
I do have radar available.
Torpedoes, so it's fine now.
Rob, as we discovered earlier, no, you don't have a priority target. You don't have a captain on that ship.
I just discovered I don't have ramming flag. That's sad.
Oh, that might explain why I have 10
Oh!
Next ship.
Let's go! Let's go!
Okay.
I
guess
live,
when had a
bitch.
Captain on this ship. Interesting. I usually have jingles.
Engage the enemy more closely. That's about as closely as I can engage the enemy, huh? Maybe I can break a torpedo tube on the hipper. Yo, double in cap. I'm here for this.
Will it blend?
Oh god, I remember those YouTube videos.
Yes, it will.
Damn, Tannis.
25k.
There goes my incapacitation farm.
Well, with secondaries?
He's been shooting HE at everything.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and Zath, I did want to tell you, before we started, I did go ahead and switch out the unique upgrade for a reload on Des Moines. So
give it a try.
I'll be giving that a try forward.
Yeah.
Going forward.
I think it'll be better for you overall. Charles Martel coming out. That's how close Nelson's ships were to Emmy when he sent that signal. And he said, forget the tactics, just go straight at them, right? Which was certainly something different. Sag.
And then he got shot in the spine.
Yeah, right. Poor guy.
Well, Lexington, if you wanted potential, I'm giving it to you.
Woo, baby. Go, gadget secondaries.
What secondaries? Oh, he's dead.
That's fine. I'll switch to the Richelieu.
Oh, ow, Richelieu, that was rude.
Of Three Musketeers fame, correct.
Torpedoes out on the Richelieu?
Save for me.
Yo. I mean, the torpedoes have no chance of actually hitting, because he's... Yeah, see?
Aw.
Dead.
Uh-oh.
I just spread them just in case, you know. You never know.
Spread just in case. Y'all heard that here for the first time.
Giggity. England
expects every man will do his duty. That's true. Another Nelsonium. Look at that. Libertad. Totally not broken ship. Totally not broken. Combat missions.
Oh yeah, I did forget my commander.
140. Yeah, you did. I still need 16 more in caps.
And I still don't have priority target. I have incoming fire alert.
Could we potentially do lower tier, namely tier 6, 7?
Sure.
Yeah. No.
6 and 7 works.
Incapacitations anyway, King George.
Because I'm now going to be starting working a new line.
Ooh, which one?
This one.
Ramat?
Oh, I have that one too.
Wait, I have enough points. Give me priority target.
I have the Ramat. I just never really bothered getting the stuff with it because
she's fun.
I mean, getting
she's
the next one because tier 7's a pretty long grind without boosters.
Say win and I'll log in. Win, Scheist. I don't know. I'll kick Emnote because he's trying to actually play. Kidding. We got an hour and a half still, so we'll get you in. Everybody out of the armory. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Run me over and shove me out of the smoke. There you go. Spider, what's up, dude? Happy Sunday.
I can't remember. Was that me who did that?
No, that was not you. The person
You can blame
did
me
it and
if you
laughed about
want.
it afterwards, which Shai took offense to. Unfortunate. Ah. This is indeed a tune. Rightfully so. I mean, we were playing what? We were playing one of the World War II ops, weren't we? Stream's lucky you were muted. Ooh, getting cold in the house now. That's actually a good thing. 71 on my fan. Okay, good. I love not having to use AC. I was worried I'd have to use it today, but I don't. So, in theory then, when I get back from TwitchCon, I can take the AC out. One day you remember this command.
Today is not that day, and tomorrow's not looking great either.
Aww. Thank you, Duckman. If it were me and alcohol was in there, you'd excuse it, and maybe for pudding. Aw, there you go. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I just need to drink alcohol, and then I can do whatever I want to Scheist. Here's a survey question. What's better than your bot? What World War II USN cruiser was given the name the Machine Gun Cruiser?
Nice skin, Penny.
Extra credit. What battle was she in? I would guess Cleveland.
He just looks like he has a normal skin for me, so probably one of those ones I have to say.
He has a fancy, like, golden ultramarine one. Thought
Talking
it was
about
a Warhammer ship
Panoramixes?
for a second.
You talking about Panoramixes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that is an Epoch of the Navy skin.
Ah, that one. I just completed that collection last week.
There you go. Atlanta at Tasafaranga. Ooh. That's a fun name. Tasafaranga. Good old Prince Heinrich. Close but not quite. Helena. Helena in the Battle of Guadalcanal. Oh, okay. Nice. I always love World War II naval trivia, so thank you very much for sharing that, JV.
Fire on Argentina.
DS9, how you doing, man?
Tactical not, sir.
You like Helena very much? Me too.
Oh, Helena might be my favorite ship of the entire American light cruiser line.
Hmm.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe it's because I haven't figured out how to play light cruisers yet, but I found it very, very, very squishy.
Oh.
I mean, it is, but that's all light cruiser.
That's half the fun. Don't care about it or Flinger right now.
I mean, if we're being honest, that's all cruisers not named Petropavlovsk or Napoli.
Eesh.
And the Napoli was still pretty squishy when I play it because I get right up in their faces and then die instantly.
Good job.
Don't do that.
Ensuring that Napoli
how else am I
never
supposed
gets
to get second year range? They're like 7 kilometers.
He's ensuring Napoli never gets nerfed. That's
you
okay.
can get it out to 10.
11, like 11.3.
Can you? Oh. Even better.
We're talking about Tannis, who still believes Des Moines AP sucks.
I was trying to overmatch a Kremlin because I thought it would do that for some reason.
Wow.
There isn't a cruiser in the game that can overmatch a Kremlin.
I'm gonna be honest with you, my maths suck, and even I know 203s don't overmatch anything but maybe a DD.
Right? Helena was sunk in the Battle of Kula Gulf. Ah.
Technically, they would overmatch Tier 5 cruisers because they have 13 millimeters.
Right, and the last time I saw a Tier 5 cruiser in my Tier 10...
Oh, that's a fair statement.
8 years ago?
I just need to saw Tier 5 and a Tier 9.
and pretty much everybody just went fail diff.
I remember those days. Those were good days. Alright, all we have left is the emerald for me to get potentially get incapacitations on.
God darn it.
Where do I go for in battleships as incapacitations? Just the rudder? Or do I have to AP the turrets?
AP the turrets is easy, or if you've got something up, you're up against something that's got torpedoes, that works too. Like try to hit the torps with HE. Stupid emerald. He's slowing down. Yo, there's two more. I will take this. Oh, there's a carrier. Ah, okay. Oh my god, they killed Tannis. With a Wyoming?
Yeah, no, I was flap broadside to it.
You died to a Wyoming? Oof.
Yeah, I know.
Oof,
What's wrong with that? Wyoming's a good ship.
I know, I'm kidding.
15
Feels
kilometers.
bad, Seabear. Feels bad.
Seabear.
Is it New Mexico that has the ridiculously short range? One of the dreadnoughts does.
Not New Mex. Hello,
Did you
Emerald.
say the Mexico?
New Mexico.
I think he said Mexico, but I think he meant New Mexico.
Yo!
I said new, I just don't think it got picked up.
2 more incapacitations.
So
Let's
I saw
go.
some American battleship with like 14 kilometers of range yesterday. So I don't know, maybe he was running a bunch of things that reduce your range. I don't know if that exists.
I don't
Things
believe
that
there's anything other than unique upgrades that reduce your range.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Yeah, I don't think there is any for like.
Let's
tier
break some more
4.
things.
I think they're all tier 10 ships. that have
2
them.
more.
Yes.
Yeah.
15 games in, 40. Dude, I don't play randoms. Randoms is too frustrating. Just play asymmetrics. Relax. Enjoy the game for what it is.
What about the quests?
Well, then play those in ranked, because ranked doesn't matter. Or brawls.
Seriously,
in ranked last
how do you
night.
get to play randoms where it's all people? Because my team always seems to be filled with bots.
One more incapacitation. Let's go.
Play low tier, then the bots actually become kind of good.
Sap. I was like, is
Yep.
this AP? No, I was shooting sap at a broadside. Emerald.
So,
Good
what's
job.
the deal with the AIs and immediately turning the moment you launch torpedoes? Do they know?
Yes.
Ah.
AIs cheat.
The computer is a cheating bastard.
That's correct.
Oh yeah, they have aimbots.
No joke, yesterday at Asymmetric, I missed a full torpedo salvo at a kid from 2 kilometers on a Renown.
Oof. What did I say, Chad? I needed like 10 more incapacitations? I think that's what I said, right?
Oh my god, I just hit a submarine with my bombs from my midway.
Wonder if I can take out his engines or rudder here.
Yeah, can you get submarine hits with HE bombs normally? Do they just have to be on the surface?
I think it's
Or is
only
it
at
like,
the surface.
Oh
or is it
god,
like
I
when
think
they're
my
8 to 10
wife is
meters
home.
down? Because it feels like that would work 8 to 10 meters down still.
Yeah, she's home. Blah. Maybe I should have AP
I've
in the
done
barrels.
92,000 damage.
92? I mean, it's not bad if you're in a destroyer.
I'm in an FR-25.
Yeah. Bye-bye, Wyoming.
Wait, isn't it the Wyoming that killed Tannis?
Yes. I have avenged him.
I am avenged.
Probably should have gave him a pass.
That's the spirit. Woo! 456 secondary hits. I think that finishes that mission. Let's go. Yep, I finished that mission. And potential damage.
I shot down 9 planes. Kind of hilarious.
I need 8 more incapacitations. Okay, that's not terrible. So, at this point, I just need citadels. Yeah, it's citadels. Citadels and incapacitations. You need 4 more spotted missions. I'm also cycling through destroyers. I can get extra 50% bonus points. Not a bad idea, Tank Buster. Not a bad idea. What are we playing? 9s and 8s? I need citadels
Sure seems that way.
and I need breaking things. 9s and 8s.
Actually, no, I'm going to play, for doing that, where is it?
Pommering wouldn't be too bad. HE. Just spam the HE.
As much as the ship was frustrating to me, I do need to learn how to play these ships.
All right. Everybody out of the armory in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. It's a time sink for sure, Tank Buster. If you enjoy playing the game, then hey, you're already doing it anyway. If you don't, well, then you're not going to do them, right? Or not do all of them at least. So, comes down to what you care about most. That's all. Ready to go, baby. On the rooftop, shouted out. I need 8 incapacitations, and then Citadel, baby. Good. Now, incapacitations can come from Citadels too, right? You Citadel the, Okay, maybe I just do AP at this point. Hydrate! Thank you, Scheist. Which kind of hydrate you want me to do, by the way?
Oh, knowing choice, probably chocolate milk.
Chocolate milk's so good. I love Ovaltine. A lot of people don't. I actually enjoyed it when I was a kid growing up. With a tiny straw. Oh, there you
really
go.
Like shooting me.
Good times, good times.
To be fair, I get it. But
shout it out.
You can play that game.
Storias.
Yeah, but my shot probably would have done more damage.
You grinding up that hipper there, Tannis? Ovaltine.
I'm in the hipper.
I see that. Ovaltine tastes weird. Nestle's quick, even the strawberry. Strawberry quick is good. There was a while I was really on strawberry quick.
I don't know. Strawberry's the only one I've ever drunken.
Now, one of the reasons I'm using AP here is because I think I'm down to my final 3 missions. So I might as well just go for the, you know, the chance to get Citadels. In which case, I probably should have played Georgia. So, who on me for that? Oh well. Strawberry quick does not taste like strawberries to you. That sounds like a personal problem, Spider. Of course, Legal shows up broadside right after I fire my guns. Thanks, game.
You're welcome.
I might hit the gate with torpedoes I aimed at the Endroct.
You just don't drink it. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Nope. Yeah.
See if I can citadel the new ordeal. Or I just hit the island. That's fine. And while I do that, the Asturias decides to go broadside to me. Thank you, game.
I can see he wants to get all his guns on me.
Wow, wow, wow. All right, broadside Asturias, 0 citadels. Thanks, game.
I citadel him.
Of course you did. Instantaneous fire on the first shot too, right? Well, last chance to get a citadel on this Asturias. Nope. Not even a pitadel. Satch. Alright, do I shoot the lookout?
Cruiser AP, go.
Or do I shoot the new ordeal? The new ordeal's turning into...
I think it's is turning broadside to you. No, it's not.
Oh, man, I hit the edge.
Okay, well, whatever. I got an in cap. Yay.
3 ricochet.
Nope, not gonna accept that fire. Sorry. Go away.
Torpedoes off backboard. Problem gelöst.
I held that because I figured that would be the case. Maybe I can get a citadel on the new ordeal? Of course not. Of course not. Satch.
I think I really learned how to do these bomb drop planes.
Well, that's neat.
I think it was Rob who helped me on Friday with that.
Ew. Overpen the gasolina, right? No carriers. Satch. These German 305s, man, they just don't like me. They do not like me. Zathiel, shoot your eye out, right? What's over here? Normandy? Might be able to citadel in Normandy. He's broadsiding me. Ish. Are they 380s? That makes me feel even worse. Esper Kex. Yeah, right? This ship is impossible to sit in everything but a destroyer. Seriously. It's dumb.
What in the world is in the sea cap? Must be the...
Deutschland?
Deutschland, or... Yeah, that's a cruiser.
Hey, there's an in cap.
There he is.
Ta-da! Oh boy, I got the kill. Normally I'd be excited about this. Not so much the case this time around.
68 shots, most of that HE. No torpedo breaking.
Oof.
Torpedoes are in the middle, right?
Mm-hmm.
Depends on the ship.
On the cruiser?
Good night now. Yeah, they're on the middle. Are you going for capacitations?
Yeah, I need like a couple more.
Good choice, by the way, with the Red October
Yes,
soundtrack.
it's free on YouTube. I mean, it has ads, but you can just use an ad blocker.
Ah.
I just watch it on Paramount Plus because I have a subscription there.
Whoa, look at that flex. Oh, yeah, there we go. Shot him right on the turret. Suck it.
Shuck it, Trebek.
Shuck it long and shuck it hard. Wow. 2 overbends. Thanks, game. I like how we're all like, we don't need this stupid cap.
Cap, get the cap. Do you see my health, by the way?
Nope, I don't see it.
Nope, I don't think anyone does because it's barely there.
1,491.
Like I said, barely
That
there.
sounds
500.
pretty terrible.
It is terrible. It's terribly scary.
Yep, terribly scary.
I like this ship.
I was in a destroyer, walked into it by accident. And by it, I mean the Terrible and half their team that I didn't know about because they
I don't
weren't
know. That
spotted.
seems like a pretty terrible ship.
But it's got terrible in the name.
Good choice, by the way, with Black Hole Sun. Ugh, God, he's going really slow.
He's a tiny bit slow.
Yeah, just a little.
Right, I have plates. Why was I not using these?
I'm starting to think 203 cruiser ammunition isn't very big HE box.
No.
Because I can hit a lot of AA off of him, but I'm not getting the torpedoes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, that's
aiming at the
torpedoes. Thank God.
torpedoes?
Yeah, like flat middle of the ship, waterline, but I got
Man,
him finally. It
two
only
of
took
those
like a minute and a half.
2 of those shells
They're
went
not
right into the
waterline.
first turret barbette, but nope, overpens.
I mean, not waterline, like the deck.
LT is a pain to deal with when she's running around grabbing caps. This is a very true DS9. Very
Is
true.
the reload booster infinite or no?
No.
That's just the Austin gimmick then.
Yes. Oh, mine. I came in first.
All right, 82 HE for 2 incapacitations. Love that.
You know what? Over 1,000 base experience in this ship. That might be the best game I've had in this ship yet.
What boat were you playing?
Nebraska.
Well, that feels weird. I can hit the bathroom for a sec. You guys go ahead and pick your ships.
Yeah, since we're doing that, I guess more practice.
So how far in the dockyard is everyone?
I am at phase 7 mostly because I just haven't been doing a whole lot with it.
I'm at 8 because
I'm currently on 12.
Wow. I'm on 8 because I've been doing everything around the missions.
But that's also with the starter pack that I bought.
Yeah, I haven't
That's
bought
a good
any.
point.
I haven't bought any. I think this will be my last mission, so I'll take a little something out.
I've already finished. I'm waiting for the 3rd set to release, so I can keep screwing around. Dunpeel, how you doing, man? Good time no see. Long time no see. Good to see you. I can't English right now.
Oh, we're getting into that point of the stream.
Oh, God, no. I haven't had that much alcohol. Please. 8
I mean,
and
sometimes
7.
I just can't English. So, yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about.
We've all been there, right? Right? So 8 and 7. Cruiser. I need citadels. 8s and 7s.
American. Or
American?
German, maybe? Those are the ones with improved AP, right?
Soviet, I thought, had improved AP, but I'll do American.
Yeah, Soviet has improved AP too.
American, tier 8. Could play Indianapolis as well. That would be Baltimore or Wichita. Wichita doesn't get anything special.
Wichita
Willem
knows
is going.
Baltimore.
What?
No, the heavy cruisers that have improved AP.
Yeah, but I don't believe Wichita.
doesn't- Yeah,
Right.
no, Wichita does not have the improved
Oh,
AP.
I know. I'll play
Is
Bridgeport.
Wichita not a light cruiser?
No. Wichita is a heavy cruiser. It just does not get the improved AP.
Yes.
For whatever reason.
It's a balancing consideration. All right, everybody, out of the armory. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Now, when I hear this, I think of the Hunger Games. Ooh, straight 6s except a 5. I need citadels, so I'm looking mostly at these cruisers, which is 3 of them. Eesh. Okay.
Oh, you already had the Bridgeport, Nate.
Yeah. Benefit of being
He's
a CC.
Of course he does.
I get to show it off.
You bought the Bridgeport?
No.
Does your wife know about this? Then that's not the story I'm telling. I don't care if it costs you $0.84.
Oh, giveaway time! CC container. Guys, make sure you are a follower of the channel and you're active in chat. This is on Twitch. Rigaway time, indeedy. Make sure you're following the channel and active. Just type something in chat is all I have to do, like what Betaflex and Bownator to do just did over there, and Lord Jackal.
You know who I'm missing is Lord Valko.
Who?
Valko?
Who's that?
But from your clan.
You mean Vaco?
Or Lord Vaco.
that
Yeah,
guy.
yeah. 84-cent Bridgeport.
I'm horrible with names.
I am too.
However bad you think I am, I'm worse. I know people in real life. It takes me years to get down their names.
Shiest, I was just gonna say, I thought that's the guy that rammed him up. You're just punishing yourself. You kept playing.
Even know my neighbor's name, and they've lived next door for 8 years. That's how bad I am with names.
Yep. Malarkey, dude, just play Asymmetrics, man. It's just so much more relaxing. Join us in our div. I
Are
don't
you
care.
somewhere where people talk to their neighbors? Is that like a normal thing?
I don't know why you're forcing yourself to play randoms, Malarkey.
Seriously. You don't need to.
It's right there in the name. It's because he's full of malarkey.
Okay, but here's the thing. It's not like he's heavy into clan battles. It's not like he does tournaments. Right? Like, that's the reason I keep playing randoms, is because I'm still playing competitively. Granted, it's clan battles, so I need to keep up, but I mean, at this point, I really can give, I'm sorry for swearing, 2 shits if I win or lose at this point. It's all about just keeping my PR and my skill up to date.
That's right, which is why I don't play randoms.
I
For me,
cannot
it's not
control
even-
11 other idiots on my team that just don't want to win.
I know. I'm usually one of those because I don't care about winning. I just care about getting the quests done.
Deutschland went all the way up there? What the hell?
He probably spawned up there.
Kind of a weird spawn, but okay. See if I can Citadel him. Of all the cruisers, I'd rather Citadel the Cochrane, but okay. Yeah, it's just stop playing random solo, man.
Citadel.
Well, thanks.
I'm just saying, like,
That was juicy. 3 incapacitations. First
you're
outlook.
pulling an M note. You're shooting everywhere but the Citadel.
Wow, I'm out here catching strays.
Well,
You are.
you know
Oh, there's a
who goes-
Citadel. Let's go.
I need
I'm not
torpedoes.
saying you're wrong.
But hold on, I need the cap first.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Alright, well, he bowed into me, so I can't citadel him again. So, I guess I look to this renown as a possibility?
I mean, see, I love pain. That's why I normally play solo.
Oh, there's the Cochrane. Damn it.
Oh, did you say cockroach?
Something like that.
Wait, there's a sub in this game?
We use all the words for those.
Yes.
You think the Renown's gonna try to torpedo me?
Yes.
I hope so. I mean, no.
Oh my god.
I may have slightly overextended.
3 fires, 1 shot.
Hey, here's something for you, Malarkey. Do you got Borderlands 4?
Yeah, we're playing tomorrow night. Me and Puddin' and whoever else. Yeah, Citadel, let's go! You just spit your drink out.
Thank
I
God.
put in 3.
Thank God. Oh my god, they killed Rob. Intensifies.
How to kill me here quick.
You only play randoms for testing. If you're not testing, then you do every mode but randoms. See? That's how I do it.
Oh, I mean, I
Too
don't
broke?
blame you, Malarkey. It's just asking.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, dirty water. More. I'll be right back. Because I lost. I died.
Got my plates up.
But I got 2 citadels and 1 incapacitation, so that's progress.
Ah, there's 2 carriers in my game, and I just noticed.
Uh-oh. Get him. Thank you.
Feuer auf gegnerisches Kriegsschiff konzentrieren.
What was that? Anyway, guess I'll die now. But hey, 6 incapacitations, I think that's enough to get the quest done.
Well, congratulations on that. You can still watch and just live through Puddin'. Then you can say he did play Borderlands 4. There you go.
Wait, who's
21
living through me?
incapacitations. Jesus, Elusive. Congrats. Cheers. You saw in one battle and it was nasty. What should we talk about, Dumpeel? Also, we're probably going to lose this because it's just Panoramics and Rob at this point. Hawaii.
Don't worry, we've killed... Okay, you may have a point.
Yeah. German HE is amazing.
Oh, I might have accidentally got up to level 14.
It's hard to stop playing. It really is. It's a fun game. Very fun game. If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna check in on. I'm gonna check in on the wife for a minute while you guys are. Oh my God! They killed Rob. While you guys are finishing up. Be right back.
Got planes off.
I think it might be over.
No, Pan's got this.
Okay, that's actually really funny. His camouflage didn't load in this game.
It's probably not. It's not in the same ship as it was last time.
Yeah, Zath always leaves at the worst time. Here we go. I'm back. I am back. No Lord Chair. I heard it in my speakers. Hers, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Oh my goodness. Let me get big for a second. Welcome, everyone. Jesus. Welcome to the channel, guys. We normally do replay analysis. We're done with replays. We are now just currently playing World Warships. We're doing asymmetrics. Oh my, says Elusive. That's correct. It's correct. Guys, to celebrate the raid, we always do a special giveaway. Exclamation point. Yeet. Guys, all you have to do, be a follower, type something in chat. That's it. That's it.
Had the previous giveaway ended?
I thought so. Did it not? Now you got me scared. Well,
actually, yeah, 10 minutes you can do this.
It's a 10-minute give. You're right. We had that going already. So what I might do is I might wait till the draw and then kill it and then start it up again. Thank you, Note, for the reminder. Yep. Lucidus 001, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Guys, these are CC containers. These are good stuff. So if you want, do the follow, type something in chat.
Oh, I'm Clips leader. Neat.
Yes, you are. Thank you again, Hers, very much for the raid, and anybody following, you'll see up over there. You give Stevie some bacon. Stevie is my old boy. Sadly, he passed away 2 years ago, about now. But he's still very much with us in spirit, in our hearts, all that good stuff. So let me shrink, and we'll go back to the game and all that good stuff.
What's the talent do? Is that the Helfric or something?
What's what do?
I don't know. I just saw the unique captain flare thing go.
Yes. So every 50,000 damage, he gets a buff to more damage. And then after a certain number of bomb hits, he gets a boost to bombers and stuff like that. All right, gravity one. Nice. Okay, so let me do this then. Let me go to my streamer bot. I'm going to kill streamer bot. I'm going to start it back up again. Stupid gift bot,
oh,
indeed.
Yippee. One incapacitation, not enough.
Oof. I need one more citadel and four more incapacitation ribbons.
God. They killed Rob.
All right. Oh, we lost somebody. Who do we lose?
Rob.
Oh my God, we lost Rob. Scheist, get in here. Get in here, Scheist. Come on. Come on. In the meantime, this is in honor of Hers' raid. Let's go.
.tv/Lord_ZADH. Follow and write something in chat.
CC container, guys. Exclamation point, or just type something. That's all I have to do. Be a follower and type something in chat. Okay.
You guys think I should get North Carolina B-hole?
Yes.
Yes.
Or should
I? What?
Actually, I have enough money to get the Los Andes. Should I get the Los Andes or the North Carolina B-hole?
B-hole.
B-hole.
B-hole?
Range mod.
Always upgrade the hull.
The money for mods.
Always upgrade the hull because the hull gives you more HP, gives you typically better anti-air, and better rudder shift. Oh, Gravity, you're most welcome. Thank you for being here. Scheist, are you coming in? Where are you? Let me see if he's in here. One of the few people I will actually... Oh, there's Silvermoon. That's another STW guy.
Oh
God, there's
Puddin'. I have more health than the worst fight.
I guess we can bring Puddin' in.
And North Carolina A-hole has less HP a little bit than worst fight.
I'm in the game.
Oh, it doesn't say you are. Oh, you're using the mod, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So that was Bridgeport. Do I want to play it again? No, I can't. Okay. Battleship 8s and 9s. I'm going to play Georgia then. That will definitely get me some citadels, yeah? You haven't played a sub except in Liberty Harbor. Aha.
I could switch over back to Nebraska if you want to play Bridgeport again.
No. You're fine. You're fine. I'm absolutely in zero rush to play Bridgeport. What's up, old Kako?
Are you not a fan of it?
It's okay. It's just it's a weird gimmick. I don't like the turn it on and then remember to turn it off again thing. So.
Does that
All
have?
right. Huh?
What's its gimmick?
It's got main battery reload booster, but you turn it on and off just like you do with the American destroyers, the new ones, you know, with the smoke screen. Same idea. Everybody out of the armory? Are
It
makes
you? Sense, but
how far
would they
how far are you in your game, Puddin'?
Oh, I just started. I'm doing test boats.
All right, everybody out of the armory. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Sorry, I just wanted to get the game going. Go ahead.
No. I really wish they do it for what people are asking for, like hydro and radar.
Yes. That would be handy, wouldn't it?
I mean, it's not like we found out how broken it is for the heal. Like, oh, look, I've got a quarter of my... never mind, I'm just healing it all back. Good luck.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can tell what Zath has got on his mind.
What?
Pizza?
Georgia.
I have leftover quesadillas for dinner tonight. Dumpio wants... Yes, this is Scotch... Kirkland Scotch whiskey. Cheers, Gaelic. You would love to see the first missile battleship be New Jersey. That would be fitting, wouldn't it?
Oh, God.
Gravity got 35 blue boosters. Nice. Congratulations, dude. Hers, if you're still here, feel free to share how your stream went. And for those of you guys who don't know Hers, check him out. He does World of Warships as well. He's I believe he's a German streamer for World of Warships. All around good dude too.
See, the fact that he's called Hers really throws me off because I hear that and I automatically think her, it's a woman.
Wait, so it's hers? Because I thought he was saying hurts.
It is Hers. HURZ_live. Bam. There's the shout out again for him. Yes, that's correct. That is the only Iowa. The New Jersey is the only Iowa we do not have. And that would be nice to fix that.
Technically, we don't have Kentucky either.
Okay, but Kentucky was laid down and not completed, so... Well, look at all the cruisers I can send it on.
We also don't have as a $300 shipping game yet. Cough, cough, hint, hint.
Oh my god. Guys, do you remember Kirkland Scotch? How do you rate it compared to name brands? Middle of the... It's fine. Shellback, thank you for asking. I would say that it does the job. It does the job. Does it, you know, it's nothing special, but it does the job. That makes sense. Here we go.
Ship is on fire.
Maybe I can Citadel you got in the face? Probably not. My shells also can't
That's
hit
fair. We do
either.
have the bow of the Kentucky in game.
Oh. Alright.
Yeah, because they replaced Wisconsin's bow with Kentucky's bow after Wisconsin collided with another ship.
There's a Ooh, 2 Citadels. Let's go. And the kill, baby. But yeah, I was talking with the wife. She was out all day. And then I'm like, I heard that I got raided. So I like ran back to my room. I'm like, sorry, honey, I gotta run. Hey, there's another Citadel. Don't stand.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Spotter airborne. Engine boost activated.
Omano. Hello, Omano. My thought on the Willem, if you can hit the Dutch oven, she's fine. I mean, it's a Duncan with the ability to Dutch oven things, right? She's fine. I wouldn't say that she's overpowered or broken or anything like that. So it really just comes down to what your goals are. Kind of wish I held that salvo for the Amano. Oh well. Hi, Tannis. You're enjoying your new
Hello
beehole?
there. I don't know. I haven't got shot yet.
What happens if I don't greet a raid? I don't know, Shellback. But it's kind of the nice thing to do is to run back and say hi to people, you know? Oh, let's go!
Damn it!
Citadel and the kill and incapacitation. I'm here for all this. Dennis, how's your reload looking on the Devonshire?
Devonshire, right now. It's HE though. It'll be fine.
Unfortunate. You get it? Yes.
It blend. It will.
Aww.
Hey, I got my 1 incapacitation I need, so now I can go back to being normal.
Well, there you go. There you go. So yeah, you know, it's a nice thing to do,
A little
but
Churchill though.
It is what it is.
Torpedoes to starboard.
I feel like my better chances of Citadels at this point, it's on...
Neat. No Citadel though, because it all went really high for some reason. I was aiming below the waterline.
On targets that are broadside, but that's Leon, Gneisenau, Colorado. I just don't see them. There's the Gneisenau. Zara's unfortunately gone past. It's okay. That's alright. Setup would be a really good Citadel target.
Got him. 2 at once.
And Colorado as well. Nice kill, nice kill.
Colorado when he pops out eventually.
Yeah, he turned around. Looks like.
Yeah, he's coming back over, I think, for me. Should I care about getting the 3rd turret on if I don't want to die?
Nope. Nope. That's the noob trap for most battleships. Is trying to get that 3rd target on something. A 3rd turret. Just focus the first 2. Come on, Leon. Aw, Sag.
Got him.
That was
Citadel.
Sweatier than it needed to be.
Yay, sweaty.
It was.
Well,
3 Citadels, 3 kills this game.
Yeah. I had a clan belt with an Asia
I
clan.
was talking about my engagement with the Zara.
Oh.
They ran them.
Oh yeah, that does look a bit sweaty.
Melting party, huh, Dunpeel? Sounds like it. Who won M-Note? Rigged. Absolutely rigged. Hello there, Mr. Colorado. Let me shoot you in the butt, because it's a flattish butt.
1 pen, 1 torpedo hit. Will it?
No, Citadel. Sag.
Actually, I'm perfect broadside for the... Nice now. Is he gonna torpedo it? No, he didn't. Oh no,
He's dead to Ruprecht Torps. Oh, right, because we got space for 1 in our div. Scheist, where are you? Come on in, Scheist. Oh, I just heard a message. Shoot in the butt! Incapacitation, no Citadel, Sag. Hearing a bunch, that might be Sea Bear. Someone get mad at me in asymmetric and now shooting the boat right in front of you? Oof. Yo, with the Citadel, let's go. Sinop and Colorado are left. Let's go. It's you! Alright, Chase, let's go. Let's go. He told him to float his ump up. What?
I'm sitting in port waiting on you.
Hell yeah. You got the rum flowing, or what you got going on tonight?
I'm done drinking for the day. I'll go to bed in an hour.
Oof. Work?
That's an early day.
Nah, it's normal.
No.
I go lay down and watch YouTube and scratch dogs.
Fair enough. I got my Scotch whiskey going, so I'll drink for the 2 of us, I guess.
I mean, I just got done drinking. I'm just not gonna drink anymore. I've been drinking.
Come here, Synop. Take it. Take it in the side. Oh, yeah, baby. Why try to tell me what to do in a farm game?
He did, in fact, take it.
There are people who, take the game way too seriously. Way too seriously. Let's put it that way.
Way.
Sometimes I'm known to do that.
No.
What? Sometimes?
Way.
See if I can slow down in time to stay in the cap. Pro asymmetric players, ugh. Sure. Pan with the kill. Jerk. Victory heal. Okay, victory heal. Sad. They think they're helping with advice. They are just a-holes. You shot me, you a-hole. Yo, first place. I got the Citadel mission.
assholes.
Did you just write lick me? Oh my god.
What tier are we playing?
I don't care. I got all my missions done. Let's go. I have no missions to play now, except if I do brawls, but I can do that after stream.
I got 35 blue credit boosters, just like the guy before me.
Nice. Yep, all my missions done. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh, do I have do I have enough to buy the... Put the cookie down! Put the cookie down! Nope, I don't. Sag. Okay.
It's not a tumor.
It's not a Duma. I'll finish it with this. I'll just play brawls or whatever. Call me trash because you followed a Normandy that was running from me in my NC and was farming his back turf. Oh man. So I did that once. I was farming a Congo with my, what's the tier 6 French battleship? Dunkirk? And I called it, I said I was face sitting on him. So that was fun. I got nothing to do now. Tier 10 or 9? I'll tell you what, 10 or 9. I'll play the busted 9, why not? Give me Valpo. Everybody out of the armor. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go. You're playing Barbie, huh? Scheist, okay.
Yo, it's fun.
It is fun.
He's a Barbie girl in a Barbie world.
He is. Very much so, very much so. I have no more missions to do, so I'm just doing what the hell I want. I'm sorry, what was that?
I don't take no shit from anyone.
No, you typically do not. Chat, how many of you guys have a Valparaiso? Just curious.
Give me a few months.
It's not a tumor. Not a tumor at all.
There's not a Duma. You're waiting to get it in the Steel Wheel event?
Yeah, it or Hawaii, depending on what my steel count looks like.
You wish you will for it? I mean, this boat is ridiculous, right, Pac? Absolutely ridiculous. Now, for those of you guys wondering, this is my build in Valpo. More of a ranked build, but it's still very, very relevant in randoms. How much will you give? Nothing. I'll give you nothing. And you will like it. There, Mr. Duckman.
It's a fun boat. This boat makes me giggle.
So I got my next unique commander. I got Saz Jinbang.
There you go. Good. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. No one died. There you go. Back away slowly. Shaosan Bing is great for the cruisers, the light cruiser line, as well as the destroyers. For tech tree. Because you get the reload booster, all the other stuff.
You ready,
Hello.
Zach?
I'm thinking I'm going to spec him for Yu-Yang and also use him on what's it called? The Incheon.
Incheon. Yeah, he's a good point. Good option for that. Ready for what there, Mr. Scheist?
Never mind. I failed to spot.
Ah, I got him. You want them to taste the rainbow, don't you?
Oh yeah, it's coming. Bring in the pain.
The DCP may have been too early, but I think I'll get my funny button active in time. Any ideas for your next incapacitation, farm boat, and asymmetrics? I don't know. Here we go.
Radar.
Okay. That's the Talon. Ooh, sit on the shores. Let's go, baby. I don't know. Did you die? Did you like?
I just got one shot. Yeah.
Oh. What were you in? Ibuki. Yeesh. Hashtag Ibuki life.
Veneto has 9 guns, right?
Who?
Vittorio Veneto.
Yeah.
Veneto.
Did you get killed by the Veneto?
That explains it. That's what the death message said.
Uh-huh. Average Ibuki. Yes, very true. Very true.
I will say my track record with Ibuki is not great. It's like oopsie daisy, you got looked at, dead.
Oh, yes.
How many ships are shooting at me?
We're gonna go with all of them?
Ridiculous.
I hope all.
Yeah, like half their team.
I mean, it's asymmetric, so all of them?
I know. I don't know.
Taste the rainbow.
Yay! Whee! Rainbows!
I have 500 whole health.
Oof. Do you have a heal?
That is a negative.
Nope.
You're in the nanning. Eesh. Unfortunate, sir.
Oof.
We are full up right now, Pak.
I mean,
those torpedoes, though.
I can go for dinner or something.
Ooh, double Citadel, let's go. On the Veneto, get wrecked, son.
See, it's bad because I got radared, the radar ended, I smoked, and then someone hydroed me.
It's Citadel again? Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. There's a fire on the Veneto. Nicely done, nicely done. I will not accept fires. Sorry, game. I will not accept fires. Ooh, Chapayev. I think I can slow down in time to turn in. All my shells disappeared around the Chapayev. That feels good. Hey, there's a kill. This boat is so crazy. Am I gonna turn in time? Oh yeah, of course, because this is the pre-nerf craziness. Tannis, you leaving us?
I have been called for dinner.
Alright, no worries. Thank you for joining.
If you're still back in like an hour, I might be able to come back.
I will not be, unfortunately, but chat, that means we got room for one more in our div. You know the deal. Message me in port, Lord Zeth on the NA server, if you want to join. Ooh, Citadel up the butt of this Hawk. Let's go.
Nice flap.
Hawk! Come on in. Ooh, another Citadel up the butt. Boom, baby! You're launching the game now. Perfect, Bach. Let's go. Just message me, we'll get you in. Yeah? Yeah, let's go. How's the Barbie going for you there, Shice?
I'm laughing.
That's a good thing, right?
Oh, I'm having a blast, dude. This shit's fucking hilarious.
Well, good.
About to kill a chappie if you don't steal it.
Sorry?
I had him dead to rights.
That lets me play the game a lot more betterly.
Clip moment, y'all! Clip moment! Waiting for Zaz's death pick of his own ship. There you go. Not gonna happen, not in this boat. This boat is just too stupid. See?
I'll take it. DD right in front of us.
This boat is just too dumb.
I've 528 main gun hits already this game.
Sounds about right.
Mm-hmm. Just freaking machine gun Kelly. You're about to find a DD.
I hope I will.
Oh, me.
You found it. Jerk.
Now we watch a lightning evaporate.
Pretty much
Yes.
that.
Yes.
Pretty much that.
Yes. I remember an older Jingles video from a couple years back where it was an Austin in arms race with full reload boost, adrenaline rush, Halsey Confederate, and the reload booster going, and a full health Smolensk basically died within like 8 seconds.
Yeesh.
Kadoosh. Hey, Panoramics is in here with us. What do you think of that, Willem?
Nice job, Pan.
I'm a little bit biased. I'm a Dutch guy, so I like it.
Okay, take your nationality out. What do you think of the boat?
Then I still like it.
He still likes it, yeah.
Getting the bombs to work, that's the bit tricky one, because he take a long time to actually hit the water.
Get in here, Pac.
I guess I should like it too then, because I'm also Dutch.
Are you really? I had no idea.
Dutch, German, Jew.
Really? It's not American to me.
Well, my heritage.
I actually live there.
Yes, I know.
On schedule for what?
Definitely tell by your accent.
20 minutes.
No accent. What are you talking about?
Smoking crack.
He's talking about smoking crack, huh?
Smoking crack.
All right. Somebody pick something.
There you go.
You're trying to grind stuff? Go for it.
There you go. 7s, 8s.
Not 8s and 9s?
Nope, because if you take a 9, I'm switching.
You worked in a Hague for too long. Fair enough, SFNO. Sevens and 8s. All right, Pan, Pac, go ahead and pick your ships. I remember when you told me that story, SF, and I'm like, that's cool.
That explains his name, finally.
Yes. Get some lore to the backstory there of his name. Ognavoy. Wow. Okay.
Glutton for punishment.
tier 8 or tier 7. I know what I'll play. Boat that I have not played in a very, very, very long time. Flint. With Kong.
Oh,
because why not?
I was looking at Pockington and I was like, Aquila, eh?
He's going for Citadel. Let's go for Citadels. All right, everybody out of the armory. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Oh, Joey, that's so awesome. You got a Kutuzov from the CC container. Let's go. Garin C, hello, by the way. I think I missed you earlier. Duckman is trying to time our end of stream music. He's hoping it's 20 minutes from now. We'll see if he's right. I have a feeling it's a little early, but we shall see. Indeedy. Over you, Joe.
I have to mute the stream when I get on Discord, so.
Yep. It happens.
Or else we get echo and people complain.
Echo.
Yeah, that's probably my last one anyways.
What? Already?
What? Yeah. I mean, it's going to be 6 o'clock. You're going to have to go anyways. I mean, the freaking boss is going to come in there and smack you.
Well, it's not so much that. It's I've got things I need to do tonight.
See, I'm doing you a favor.
Sure. 70 degrees now.
It's so beautiful. I got up yesterday and I was going to go to a car show. Had my car all cleaned up and ready. And I just the weather was just too nice. I spent the entire day cutting branches off trees and cutting trees down in my yard. And I spent.
It's nice even down here in Florida.
Yeah, I spent the whole morning today finishing cleaning up the backyard. So it was a lot of work, but I have a big, huge pile of wood now, and now I can build my fire pit.
There you go.
Yep, I'm gonna build a brick fire pit with some 150-year-old brick I pulled out of a job site downtown Champaign. Yeah. It's we found this old brick road that was 18 inches underneath the dirt next to the railroad tracks. And I'm like, what? They're 4x4.
Were the bricks yellow by any chance?
No, but they're 4x4x10 and they're stamped with Danville mint. The Danville Foundry, which is here in Eastern Illinois.
Vegas.
They're very old bricks.
Now, for those of you guys who are not familiar with Chicago, our weather is typically, we get maybe 2 or 3 days of a year where it's comfortable and nice.
The rest
Otherwise,
of the time your balls are sweating into your shoes.
Correct.
Or you're frozen.
Yes, one of the two.
You're either an icicle or your nuts are in your socks.
So, for us in Chicago, it means a lot. It really does.
Seeing as how I'm 2 hours south of Chicago, I pretty much have the exact same weather.
Yep.
And I told myself all spring, while I made 1,000 excuses not to go out and enjoy the weather, that when that fall got here and I actually got some decent weather, I was going to make it count. So I didn't have any excuses.
Yep. I grew up basically 4 hours from Chicago, so I know that well enough myself.
Smoke screen set.
Owie, 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 owie. Son of a piss snatcher.
Aquila can't slingshot AP rockets. Oh, really?
Gonna eat a torp. Gonna eat a torp.
Yarns95, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy Sunday. Wow. Welcome. Tell us.
I can't help but notice that we have a distinct lack of spotting.
Yeah, put your plane up.
Right, I have plates.
Bacon for Stevie. I'm in the northwest suburbs. Your friend recommended the stream. Oh God, now I have to live up to your friend. Hopefully your friend is good people. And he's not trolling you. But welcome either way.
Yeah, torp the Fuso. It's hurting me.
Oh! Random torpedo hit. Let's go. So we do replay analysis here. We did 5 replays earlier today, and now we're just chilling, playing live games.
I thought Tuckman knew the area you were in because I've mentioned it several times.
I guess not. I don't know. And yes, when you follow, you do give bacon to Stevie. Stevie is our old boy. He passed sadly about 2 years ago. You lived in the north, when there, and in the city. There you go. There you go. Cal City? No. I'm far from Cal City.
Bot. That bot hit the brakes and dodged your torp like a ball.
Think more Great Lakes Naval Base.
I spent 10 weeks there back in '99.
Great mistakes.
Joliet is not north. Jesus Christ.
Joliet is southwest of Chicago.
Yeah, it's almost. Well, I thought it was southeast.
Appreciate you trying.
Southeast,
Whoa.
isn't it?
I have another smoke? That's
I mean,
weird.
southeast or southwest is still not north.
No, but it's over by Gary.
Oh, you're in Canada. We're in Canada.
Gary.
Shithole.
Yeah.
We have a saying in New England, we share our Midwestern states. If you don't like the weather, wait 15 minutes, it will change. My favorite is what George Carlin used to do is I'll sleep the hippy dippy weatherman. If you don't like the weather, move.
Right.
Alright, that should be the QE. Picton! AP time. Texas? What's the matter, Puddin'?
Just trying to think who's closer to Joliet, myself or Scheist?
Oh, that's a good question. I'd probably go with you, but not by that much.
That's what I was thinking.
I'll map it right now.
Oh, God. I forgot how stupid.
2 hours. I'm 2 hours and 5 minutes south of there.
Aha. I forgot how stupid, easy, relaxing the Flint is. Because she really is. Used to be a reward ship for ranking out enough times. Which is in the prison? That was Sea Bear. Bored with gaming! Hello! Things are fine, how are you? Happy Sunday, man. We're just playing some World of Warships, doing Asymmetrics right now. Just chilling, hanging out with people. Drinking dirty water. Cheers, I have a little bit left.
Yeah, I guess Joliet is on the west side. Okay.
Yep.
South
I have
of
no more
Naperville.
left. Yes.
I got a buddy that lives in Naperville.
Oh, really? Nice.
I'm sorry.
Let's go, Buck.
He's a YouTuber.
Finally got back on
He's a
World
very
Warships.
Very successful YouTuber.
After 2 years, okay. Nice.
Well, I
Panic
think you have
drop
to be
depth charges.
successful to live in Naperville.
Kind of have to. Pretty expensive cost of living.
Yeah.
All right, chat. Got time for one more. Let's go. Pick your ships.
You got anybody waiting?
No.
Damn it.
If you gotta go, you gotta go, man. It's fine.
Boiled again.
I'll do another one.
Oh yeah, brother. Let's go. Your schedule. Duckman, you gotta know me by now, man. This is what we do. It's what we do. 9s, huh? Tell you what. You guys pick your ships. I'm gonna hit the bathroom. I'll be right back. You'll find something to play. There you go.
It took you 7 holy, how bad were your teams?
Oh, wait, what I miss?
Fuck.
Oh shit.
All right, what I miss? What I miss? What I miss?
7 games that get 2.2k base experience.
Oh God, terrible.
What I said.
Yeah, don't do that to yourself. 8s, 9s. I don't care what I play. So I'm gonna play carrier. 8. What carrier should I play, chat? I'm thinking
Hornet.
Okay, I'll play Hornet.
You couldn't even finish the sentence. Hornet.
Right? He feels Hornet. Hornet's a good
It's
boat.
got broken bombs.
Hornet's a good
Kaga.
boat. Kaga's a good choice as well, Pan. Absolutely, yeah.
Overpowered as fuck.
Okay. He spelled Plane Factory wrong, so mod abuse.
Ah. Uh-oh.
This. Wait, Pan is Dutch?
Yes.
Oh, I thought it was from New England.
Close enough.
Hey, I learned how to pronounce a boat today.
What's that?
Vrijheid.
Vrijheid, yes.
Which one's that?
Hey. Tier 8 Dutch light cruiser that can smoke itself and drop bombs.
What'd you call it before then?
Vrijheid.
It didn't get better with your other explanation.
No, it didn't.
You're like, blah. No.
Blah. All right, Puddin. You know what I have to do now. There's a shout out for Puddin.
I believe Chef said it best when he said, "Suck on my salty chocolate balls. Put them in your mouth."
That's right. That's right. Guys, go toss a follow to Puddin, please. Awesome person. Tomorrow, Puddin, are you gonna stream tomorrow when we do Borderlands?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to.
So Puddin and I are both gonna be streaming tomorrow, in theory.
No.
Hopefully
no
you guys
balls,
can.
And probably no butthole since this guy feeds on.
Oof. Hopefully you guys can join in for that no balls challenge. Puddin's gonna be streaming alongside myself for some Borderlands 4. Let's go.
A new one I tried and it didn't turn out like I thought it would.
Woo! 4 torpedo hits. Let's go, baby.
Hornet is broken.
I feel Hornet. I feel Hornet. And he's flooding too. That's cute. Oh, there's a break. Kinky, baby. That's right. Now, if you had the Q edit abilities, yeah, I know. Duckman, reach out to me like tomorrow or something, or this week, before TwitchCon. Maybe I can figure stuff out. Armact, what's up, dude? We are doing Asymmetric. Oh, triple Citadel. Let's go.
Only 3?
Only 3. You get off work early to catch a stream and I was playing carriers. That's right, I am playing carriers. It's asymmetric. It's good practice for me. Plus, people took battleship and cruiser already, so Your max is 6 in 1 strike or total? Time for the friendship bombs on the interact. In 1 strike? Damn. B25 Mitchells, say hello. You want to do a little bit off to the side there because there's usually a column of bombs. There we go. There we go. Look at Duckman showing off his one strike of citadels, huh?
But did you kill the ship with 6 citadels?
That's an important question. That's an important question. Speed up a little bit here. Try to get under the flak and in and drop, baby. Drop. Bam! 4 torpedo hits.
I mean, because I got 4 citadels once, and then that's what killed the Yamato in 1 strike.
The CV that guarded her was Enterprise. On the Doolittle raid, that was Enterprise. Hornets and Enterprise. The Enterprise sailors pulled up next to her when the Hornet came in, and they're like, what the hell is that on her deck? And they saw the B-25 Mitchells, and they were just like, this doesn't look right at all.
Well, maybe the Enterprise wasn't aware of premium carriers at the time.
Oh. Sadly, Doolittle raid made Hornet and Enterprise miss Coral Sea. Yes, this is true. But it was still an important operation.
But in all honesty, was that a bad thing?
I mean, probably not. It's wild how close the 2 strike forces were to each other. And I feel like if Enterprise and Hornet were at Coral Sea, things might have been very different. And not necessarily in a good way either, mind you. Yo.
They've destroyed an enemy battleship.
For some odd reason, Indiana's permanent camo doesn't have an alternate color scheme. That is kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Oof, big hit on Uganda just now.
Wasn't me. I cannot get over how slow these shells are.
Engine booster! To the guys now! Oh yeah, Citadel. Friendly bomb time. You don't think Shoku's weak could get away from Coral Sea facing 2.5 versus 4 odds? Well, yeah, but I feel like the Japanese, at least in Coral Sea, I think it seemed like they were in a better position compared to Midway. Midway, they were distracted by trying to strike the actual island Midway. Versus Coral Sea, they had a specific job, right? Escort the landing force. So I feel like in that situation, I feel like the Japanese had a leg up over there, you know? They were ready to go. Have some friendship bombs, Fuso.
Well, isn't Coral Sea still kind of when the Navy was more... They were playing a little bit more defense than offense?
Yes. Coral Sea was very much more defensive. They had broken the Japanese naval code and had rightfully guessed that Coral Sea would be the next big operation for them. But Midway was where they kind of really knew that was going to happen, right? Hello, Gata. Trying to finish Wargaming's new super map respawn mode on PTS. What a mess. Oh god, what's so funny?
Oh, I wish I could say it.
Had to exit the battle? Oof. 3 torpedo hits. Let's go. Let's go. They turned back the invasion force. True. Carriers were a side like... Yes. Yes. Very true. Chat, you guys want to do one more? I got time for one more. It's 6:03. I got time.
Sure.
Arrgh, says Dockman.
No,
Pick your ships, you guys. Pick your ships.
I can't do it.
Aw. Alright, well...
Love you, bye.
Love you, bye!
Good to see you, man.
Yeah, likewise, dude. Likewise.
Have a good night.
You as well, sir. Puddin', get in here. Get over here. Oh, Armact. Sorry, we are full now.
Does Armac want to play? Like, does he usually get to play with you?
Yeah, but I don't care. You guys decide. Armac, do you really want
I'm
in?
lazy.
Oh, no. No, he says, it's okay, leave Puddin' in. It's fine.
Right.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry.
Deuteriate.
Oh, god damn it, Pock. Alright, fine. Get in here, Armac. Let's go.
Oh, God. What does this say, Sims?
This is like clan battles, right? One person needs in and everyone's like, I can leave, and like 4 people leave. And all of a sudden you're like, oh god, we gotta call people back.
I didn't leave.
Alright, pick a ship. Somebody. Somebody!
Kurt first.
To be fair, I did pick a ship, but Puddin vetoed, so...
Tier 10. Restiel, pick a ship. You need Puddin' Snark. Sure. Puddin' Snark is good stuff. Neptune. Alright, 10s or 9s we go. Armac Pan, pick your ships. I will pick accordingly. This will definitely be the last because I have something to do at 7. Puddin' definitely doesn't know what I'm talking about.
Wait, what?
Ooh, Hargumo. Okay, then.
I completely forgot about that.
Mm-hmm. I feel like I wouldn't mind some more practice in carriers. Tier 10 carrier. What's a good carrier for this kind of stuff?
Well, Midway.
Midway? I was thinking Midway. Alright, let's
we
go.
were just talking about it.
Yeah. Everybody out of the armory in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
I mean, it single-handedly defended Pearl Harbor.
Chrome is bleeding ram. Yeah, it does that a lot, doesn't it? Midway single-hand... What? Huh?
Yeah.
Single... What? When?
Single-handedly.
When
Thursday.
did Midway... Oh, Thursday. Okay.
Right?
Got it.
Just like we all know the Russian Navy's, won the war in the Pacific.
It did, which is why their boats are so powerful with their radar. Of course, technically, that was the Soviet Navy, not the Russians. 99% RAM usage. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Chrome does that to me from time to time. And I just have to kill it. I don't know why. It is what it is. So, for those guys who don't know...
I know how to fix... I know how to fix your RAM issues.
Get more RAM?
No, use a RAM flag.
Aha. So for those guys who don't know what we're talking about, there's the rerun channel link right up there. I have a second channel. It runs World of Warships 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, assuming the PC doesn't derp. And you can score drops, you can play words on stream, you can learn about the game, and you can also get some prizes. We do 2 giveaways per day over on the rerun channel. We've had a lot of good numbers too, by the way. Have you noticed that, Electric? Stop lurking main, still lurking rerun. Maybe you're part of the reason why. For the longest time, I had more people on my rerun channel than on my main channel, which is wild to think about. See if we can drop the Zara here.
So panoramics, just FYI, I have a radar Neptune, so if you need radar, let me know.
Okay, I'm a legendary mod Rigumo, so if you don't smoke, just give a shot.
Mr. Spotting
I'm an idiot
Moscow?
and a curve first.
That's the spirit.
I'm debating for my next coal ship whether to get Kerr first or New Shishimi.
Geez, between the two of them, Nushishimi. Perverse is a good bow too, mind you, but Nooster's just better overall.
Yeah, but what do you mostly play though?
I mean,
go ahead and start smoking.
It's really kind of a coin flip. It's really how much do I want to turn my brain off?
Well, the days of actually turning your brain off and playing a curve first are long gone.
Yeah.
You know, good point, good point.
Alpha Browser does stupid stuff too from time to time, but only because you load up on tabs. Got it. GarNC, I don't know that they've been nerfed at all, the Zeppelin secondaries, but now that we have manual secondaries, they are quite powerful, aren't they? How you doing, by the way? Happy Sunday. Very important in any carrier to cycle through planes, so you're not using the same one over and over again. 5 torpedo hits on the Ordeal. Let's go. I think that's a sticky flood, too. No, Sag.
Got some torps going in.
Amalfi's plane just decided to F off, which is good. Oof. That's a lot of black right there. But I got a sticky fire, so haha. Suck on that one there, mister.
It's gonna hurt.
Wow, the bot is blind firing me.
Impressive. Wow. Good job there, Mr. Autopilot. Thank you very much. Being dumb. Alright, how the hell did the new Ordeal in DCP a second dot farm? Take it. Take it, take it, take it. Wow.
I'd say we efficiently cleaned up this flank.
Asymmetrics make you better angling for ricochets. Good. I mean, one of the nice things about asymmetrics is you really get to take some time and just enjoy the game and learn some of the mechanics if you want. So if you want to turn your brain off, that's helpful too, but up to you, right? Ooh, it's the Shaft song. Let's go. Who's the black private dick that's a sex machine to all the chicks? Shaft! Too many players don't understand how to bow in and getting on a bot's broadside. True. Yo, with the kill. And a flood on the busy.
Did he repair that flood?
No. Still going.
Now he has a fire. Oh, no, he's repaired it.
Perfect. Because I have something for him.
Problem solved, sir.
And they are low rates for car insurance.
Fires.
And I could have swore I spawned with somebody on the side, but I feel like I'm alone again.
Sorry about that.
Ooh.
A radar.
Sticky fire on the busy. Let's go.
You want a radar?
No. Radar for what?
I don't know, the Kagero?
I have no idea where he's at.
That's what the radar is for.
Yeah, it's on his Salem radar then.
Yarr!
So I too have no idea where he's at.
Bismarck's gonna have PTSD because for reasons. Yes, indeedy. That's fine. I'm okay with
At least
this.
you know where the Zetan's at now.
What do you mean now? He's been over there the whole time.
Oh, there's Cat.
Here he is. Hi, little buddy.
This song is quite boom chaka waka. Ooh, 6 torpedoes coming to the Zetan. Oh, he took all 6! Shit. Damn right.
Watch this Zetan take 6 torpedoes all at once.
Nope, it didn't sink because they're airdropped. When the steamy sex scene comes on during an 80s movie, yeah, baby.
Stay away from my North Carolina.
Nope. I'm gonna torque him anyway.
No.
That's a war crime. That's a war crime.
Don't care. Shut your mouth. Well, you can dig it. Yo, what's up, Bokako? Isaac
Wow, I
Hayes.
completed 2 phases of the dockyard with that one last battle.
There you go. Good job. Unfortunately, I gotta leave you guys because I have to go have dinner and I have something at 7 I have to be available for. But this was a good stream today. We had a good time today, yeah?
Thanks for the game.
Yes, very much so. Thank you.
Yeah. Puddin' Pen, M Note.
Thanks for the games.
Armact, thank you guys for jumping on in. We had Pockington earlier and a few others. Remember, kids, it's only a war crime the first time. That's right. That's right. That's right. Well, guys, that'll do it for today's stream. Tomorrow, I'm looking to do some Borderlands 4 with Puddin'. So hopefully you guys can tune in for that. Should be a lot of fun. And we'll see where things go from there. Next weekend, Friday and Sunday, it will not be streaming because of TwitchCon. Well, I won't be streaming World of Warships at least. I'm looking to stream from TwitchCon. We'll see how it goes. In any case, you guys know how this works. Those of you that have been here for a long time, appreciate the hell out of you guys. We're going to go to the stream ending screen. It's the Camelot song. Let's go. If you guys have a raid target in mind, please let me know. Share it in chat. We'll get a vote going, and we'll go where we go. Sounds like a great way to lose my stream streak if you do impromptu. Sorry, Electric. I'll try to warn you guys when I'm going to do it. I'm looking to do a stream on Sunday, 2:30 Pacific time, so that's like 4:30 my time. I'm looking to do a stream on Sunday at the very least. If not, also on Friday or Saturday. I've signed up for an IRL backpack like I did last year, so I can walk around TwitchCon and show you guys what TwitchCon looks like from the inside. We'll see if we can make that work. Their Bach 47 is a choice. Here you go, guys. I'm going to put the stream ending screen up. Thank you very much for tuning in. Who do you guys want me to raid? Put it in the chat now. And you're going to see some links in chat. You can support me by clicking those various links, like the rerun channel, which is still going right now. Is Puddin' live? Nope, Puddin's not live, so we can't raid him. But their Bach 47 might be. Kashi, hey, good night to you too. Thank you very much for being here. Yep, their Bach is live. I'm going to add the rerun channel, as I always do. Clan Battles Tonight. Got it. Yeah, guys, if you guys have any other raid targets, please share away, huh? Please share away. Jaren's 95, GG's to you as well. Thank you for being here. There's a link to my YouTube channel. You can support me on YouTube. That's something I've kind of neglected for a while. So if you're willing to toss a subscription over there. This thing is following. It really mean a lot. Mohicans! Oh my goodness, thank you so much. We were just ending our stream. We're just ending our stream. We're going to go to TwitchCon next week, but thank you so much. 23 months of subscription is quite the haul. Truly, and it moved on. Truly a testament to your loyalty. Glad to have you back on board. Thank you so much, Mohican. And there's a link to my Patreon. You can support me outside of Twitch, and I can support you with some one-on-one tutoring, yo. If you're looking for some help. And it keeps on going. Damn right it does. Thank you, Mohican. Chat, any other streamers out there you would like me to raid? Please let me know. Please do let me know. And we will make it happen, yeah? We'll make it happen. $230 streak tomorrow. If I lose it, at least it's a round number. Ah, yeah, tomorrow night will be not Manor Lords. Borderlands 4. Should be fun. All right. They're back. That's another one. That's fun. I got him on the list. And there's a link to my charity, which is Stack Up, of course. Awesome charity supporting mental health amongst veterans. All righty, guys. You got 2 votes choices. I'm going to start a 3-minute poll. 3-minute poll. I'm going to run a 3-minute commercial break. And you guys vote away, okay? Vote away. Who do you want me to raid? Let me know via voting. You got extra channel points you can use if you want. All right. And there's a link to the DevStrike forums, of course. Great people over there. The radioactive element in actinide. It's 98? Okay, there you go. There you go. All right, thank you guys for voting. So far, their Bach is in the lead. Works for me. Guys, if you are listening in on YouTube, Rumble, or Kick, thank you guys for tuning in. We are going to end the stream now for you over on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, Twitch. We're going to go for another